For fuck's sake, Trim, shut up.
What? I haven't done a single fucking thing.
So I said quiet. Good evening, everybody,
Fuck you.
and welcome to the Sultans of Shut Your Face, Trim. On tonight's episode, we will be telling Trim to shut up.
Hey, Trim. Shut up.
No. Fuck you.
Arden approves.
Ow.
So, just a fair warning, folks, if you do hear additional screaming and hurdy-gurdy, Trim is currently trying to set his house on fire.
It's fucking harder than it looks, okay? Jesus.
I can't even do that properly.
I mean, it sounds like you need some. Sounds like you need some diversity to help you.
He can he can just drive to Sweden and get some diversity.
No, but that won't count. It won't be the same.
To you.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, so let's get into the immediate chilling. So, first things first, if you haven't seen it already, because, well, it's an additional to the standard content, we have released the first ever Sultans Book Club right here on the Sultans of Shadilay channel, where we spend 2 hours and 55 minutes analysing a 45-minute book. And that should tell you how deep the analysis is. We've analysed the shit out of it.
Repeating what other people have said, I think. or in fact, Bezic telling us off for going too far ahead.
Well, I had to remove like 45 minutes of Trim.
I did enjoy.
Or some American who doesn't want to stop talking about another fucking person's cloaca.
Yeah, but even after I cut that out, we still had 3 hours.
So welcome to the cloacas of Shadilay.
Oh no.
Yes.
Bleach's new fetish has been discovered.
Yes. And if Trim will stop talking about it. Oh, Lord.
I will say that I did enjoy the way you ended the outtakes video. I wasn't expecting it to end it right on that bit.
Ah, shit. How did I end it? I don't remember this shit.
Oh, it was the perfect end, too.
It was the last words by Crow.
And humble somehow.
Yeah. And if you're lucky, then that got a sheep. It's a stroke of luck.
Oh, dear.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Well, we all
and that's going in the outtakes.
Aha!
Is there anything anyone wants to say before I stop the recording?
A boogie woogie woo!
Ah, yes.
It was just so abrupt, and yeah, it worked.
It did. So that's the blooper reel.
Ardent, you're a camera again.
I still haven't corrected my camera yet.
It's not that hard. Trim can do it.
Shouldn't. Okay, Trim, how do I do it?
I have no idea to explain it. I'm better at doing than explaining. You're on your own, Newfoundlander.
I'll get there.
Dear.
Northlanders can't even trust each other. Looks like Callum Dayton really wants us to go into deep depths with cloacas.
Just spent 3 hours doing a cloaca analysis.
In all fairness, I don't blame him. Cloacas are a very important part of my life.
Oh, dear.
It's so full of shit.
But yes, we analysed the...
Only until you evacuate.
Oh, dear. But yeah, we analysed the shit out of the Republic of the Future. Really, really well. We only had like 4 times the amount of analysis to actual book. Because we went quite deep into the historical context she was writing in.
Again, Oracle.
So I would highly recommend checking out both the audiobook I did, and then after that, this book club, and of course the Blueprint, for more cloaca-related nonsense.
For all your cloaca needs.
I...
Awful.
Poor Marky. Gonna be difficult
Hey,
cleaning
I
my
didn't-
gun if the cloaca discussion starts again.
I didn't start it this time. It was nothing to do with me.
Remember, kids, never put your cloaca anywhere you wouldn't put your finger.
That's
Only put your cloaca in a direction that you're willing to fire from.
Never point your cloaca at anything you aren't willing to destroy.
I was just about to say that.
2023, the Sultans year of cloaca.
Oh dear.
They always talk about the age of Aquarius. No, this is the age of cloacas.
So, for more not that, go check out the book club where I've edited all that out.
this is what it's like for me on my end, hearing all these jokes.
You're on fire.
For the context of the audience who can't see my camera, I'm currently sat in a pit of fire, like I'm in hell.
Fire.
It's a lie. He just had a lot of Mexican and it's coming out of his cloaca.
Oh my lord. Can you children stop for 5 minutes? Oh.
So tell us how that carne asada really was.
Anyway, moving on from these idiots to an idiot who did not remember to point his cloaca in a safe direction at all times.
Hey, it's not my fault.
No, we're talking about Baldwin.
Oh, Tim Pool. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, the beanie's covering a brain cloaca.
I thought you were talking about you're talking about Baldwin, aren't you? He pointed his cloaca in the wrong direction.
Yes, he pointed his cloaca at something he wasn't willing to destroy. So, let's have a look at this information that Tim Pool has shared with us. In addition to the bullet that killed Hutchins, investigators found 5 additional live rounds of ammunition mingled among the movie's props and costumes. 2 loose 45 bullets were discovered on top of a prop cart. A third was in a bandolier worn by actor Jensen Ackles. A fourth was in a gun belt worn by Baldwin. Well,
Wow.
that's a fuck up.
It's almost as if they were having a plan for someone to shoot somebody.
Or just so careless.
With that level of negligence, you'd almost think it was intentional.
Yeah.
But like, has anyone bothered to check the bank account of the fucking armorer? Like, fuck me dead.
Yeah.
Did someone pay her to be that negligent?
Probably.
Wasn't there some suggestion that there was a Clinton connection to this?
Oh, there's always a Clinton connection. What are you talking about?
True.
I mean, who doesn't have dirt on that bitch at this moment?
Well, anybody without a brain, probably.
So lefties.
She
answer-
can't suicide us all.
Oh,
Like what you're lemmings.
thinking.
It's like actually there's a lemmings button and all of our heads explode.
Just like in that Kingsman movie.
Oh, I was actually going to say more like in the game Lemmings.
So, Prime Knight is asking, do dummy rounds have primers?
Dummy rounds
I've
don't,
seen mixes
blanks
where
do.
some do, but it's basically not a live primer. It just looks like it.
Yeah.
No, it depends on what kind, because some of them are literally, they have the typical percussion cap on the end. And the blanks I fired have anyway.
Well, you're talking blanks versus dummy
That's a
rounds.
blank. That's not a dummy round.
Right, yeah, you're sorry.
A dummy
Yeah, I'm getting
round will
confused.
quite often be a potentially used primer on a casing with the round in it, and it'll then have a hole drilled in the side of it, so it's blatantly fucking obvious there's no powder. At least that's what they were saying when this first came out. A blank
Yeah.
may literally just be the priming cap. Or it'll have a small amount of additional powder Especially if you're doing black powders, if you want to get that fourth.
Well, no, I'm gonna have to correct you on that because I've been playing with blanks for over a decade now. Depending on the nature of the blank.
Sorry, I'm just thinking, oh, he's bloody bleach demon shooting blanks all his life.
Yeah. I don't have any kids, so
Probably for the best.
Blank,
No.
censorship.
So blanks basically you can have anywhere from a full load, which is the same as a regular projectile load, and it's just got a crimped in, all the way from that down to a quarter load, and that really depends on what you're using it for. Are you trying to cycle an action in a specific firearm, that sort of thing.
Right. I forgot about that, because it's a key thing to cycle the action if you're doing semi-autos.
And full autos, because it used to be the standard for full automatic machine gun blanks where they were actually wood tips in there with a shredder on the front. And
Nice.
I know somebody who was shot with a wooden bullet, so it's an interesting story.
Yeah, that doesn't sound safe.
No, but that was the old standard for up until about the 1980s, and then that has tapered off with more orifices and fixed things on front of the barrel, but that doesn't always guarantee that's not going to fly off.
And Jet Li has very profound opinions on clearing the fucking barrel.
Yeah.
I don't know about Jet Li, but I'm pretty sure Brandon Lee would have some pretty strong opinions about
Brandon Lee,
barrels.
Jet Li, it's one of them. I can't get them confused because they don't matter.
Jet Li's still alive, and he's much more Asian looking than Brandon Lee.
They go in the box of I don't care because they're
He's
Asian.
much more Asian than Brandon Lee.
You say that, but how do you know how he identifies?
Anyway, whichever one was the crow and got himself shot for it.
I've never been shot, thank you.
I mean,
The other crow.
we know
What?
that.
Actually,
the
to be
real
fair,
reason.
in that movie I did get shot. So,
Aha!
I have a question about Tim's tweet. What exactly was Baldwin's motive?
Tim reckons that the crew had been threatened to walk off, a lot of animosity between crew and execs. Additionally, Baldwin expressed frustration with Helena over her telling him what to do over and over again in an interview about it. He said cinematographers aren't supposed to direct like that. See, I don't think that... He's an absolute retard, but I don't think he's quite stupid enough to do that.
I could see him, physically threatening her by getting in her face, but I just don't see him going off and intentionally shooting someone like this.
Yeah.
So Tim Pool thinks that Baldwin did it on purpose?
Yes, that's what we said.
Jesus.
And a fifth was found in a box of dummy ammunition. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, here we go. Dummy rounds are fake bullets that look real but are completely inert and have no gunpowder in them. Being different to blanks in that manner.
Yep.
What the actual fuck?
Because when this initially happened, I thought, okay, it was a damaged blank that had sheared from the base. And then the more it's like, oh, no, they're using live rounds because they were off dicking around with the same firearms they were using on set doing live fire somewhere else.
yeah.
And my guess is, given the fact that they found the live ammunition, it's not intentional. And the fact that it was mixed in with all these other places, it's like, they were just so careless. They just didn't care. So
honestly, it's so badly negligent that I would find it more reasonable to believe that somebody had fucking broken in and thrown some live rounds around than that they could have been that fucking negligent.
I have a question, and I don't know if you guys heard it before. I froze a moment ago.
No.
It's about Tim's tweet. What the hell was Baldwin's motive supposed to have been?
We went over that after you asked.
Oh, okay.
You were frozen. So.
Yeah, you were frozen, didn't hear
Oh,
the response. But he does say...
Oh, well, I'll have to watch it again later.
Basically, yeah, the crew was threatening to walk off because of poor working conditions.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And he was having some frustration with the cinematographer directing him too much.
Yeah, there was claims that she basically gave him advice of how to do a certain thing, and he's like, "I'm bloody way into this thing. I've been an actor for years. You can't talk to me like that.
I know
Bang,
what I'm
bitch."
doing, bang!
This is how guns work. Bang, bang.
Why
and the
you shouldn't
bitch is
have
dead.
any.
Which is awfully
You
rich coming from the
can't
guy who
set a
wants to
gun
ban
off
him,
by
yeah.
not holding the trigger.
Anyway, we did get a
Oh
donation
God.
from Holtzinator, who says, the armor is a retard as well. She told the police some of the rounds were wonky in her opinion. Recklessness, right there, got ya.
Wonky.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry,
Why would
but
you even...
Technical term,
what wonky to me would immediately mean that you take them out of circulation and potentially even throw the entire fucking batch.
Not
Yeah.
only that, but you check the gun to make sure that the gun isn't actually damaging the rounds, causing it to be unsafe.
Hmm.
Also,
Yeah.
that picture in live shows of the earplugs, ATF style,
Oh,
I'm feeling that one.
Now, someone in chat was saying that apparently the idiot armorer had blown some actor's eardrum out.
Nick Cage.
Nick Cage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
Honestly,
God. I just saw the picture in live shows.
Yeah.
That's fucking glorious. That is fucking glorious right there.
Oh, that's...
I'm surprised he's not holding a puppy against the other ear.
Maybe that is how he just wants to go out. He's like, maybe they'll believe it was an accident if I pull the trigger at the same time. They'll think I was scared.
I don't know if it was in our fucked up thing, but there was a video I saw recently. I think it was on Twitter actually, where a guy was trying to load up a fucking gun for a potential client, and for some reason he has the gun pointed at her and accidentally pulls the trigger and kills the client.
Yeah, I believe we called that
Well, that is
negligent
fucked up.
homicide.
Yeah.
I think it looked almost like it was purposeful because he took off the fucking safety and everything.
Jesus Christ.
But he basically shoots through under his own arm, and then he's like looking at his arm like, oh fuck, and then he realizes the client's falling on the floor dead.
Jesus. And of course, as Chat's pointing out, these people like Baldwin are the exact kind of retard that wants to take guns away from everyone else.
Yep.
But they got no problem murdering a woman.
Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
No,
Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin kills people.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, right. He's not people. Sorry. Forgot. My bad.
Yeah, well, yes, but... Now, I mean, legally, it's hard to say that he's a murderer, but he definitely killed her. That's not in dispute.
Yep.
Yep.
So remember, if you do...
Absolutely right.
Every time you see Baldwin, call him a killer. If you're on the news, call him a killer. Don't call him a murderer. Because you know the bastard would try and sue you.
Oh yeah.
A lady killer.
Oh, yeah.
But not the
Irresponsible
shitty
gun-hating-
remake.
Yeah, irresponsible gun-hating firearm killer.
Yep.
We don't need gun control. We need Baldwin control.
Exactly.
Baldwin.
Not everyone
Alec
can
Baldwin
beat
shouldn't
Keanu
be
Reeves.
allowed near firearms.
Guns don't kill people. Baldwins kill people.
They found out about his bald spot. Now he wants revenge. The bald man.
Watson says, worst part is I would love a job like that. Like, what guy wouldn't want to have a job where your job is to handle and maintain weapons? Lots of responsibility, too.
Oh yeah. It would be a fantastic job.
I'd be down for it.
I just don't understand how you could be that fucking stupid. Like, clearly people are, but it makes no... It just doesn't... I can't imagine a circumstance where a functional human would do that.
See, there's your mistake. You think they're functional. They
No,
work formula.
well, no, that's my problem. That they're not functional, but...
I mean,
I just cannot reconcile that someone could be that fucking stupid. The armorer specifically.
You know. And to me, the benefit of being an armorer on a set anywhere is I can be an absolute asshole to every big star actor, because no, you don't touch the guns until I tell you you can touch the guns, motherfucker.
Mhm.
Yeah. And,
It's like,
and in fact, if you touch a
you
gun,
don't
I
touch
haven't
the
told you
guns.
to touch, I'll slap you.
So
Yep.
not only that, but I'll pull my gun on you and shoot you if you touch them.
Well, remember, it
Second Amendment,
is
motherfucker.
absolutely acceptable to crash tackle someone who's being a dumb cunt with a firearm.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It should be
I prefer
encouraged.
snatch the weapon and backhand, but that's me.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, officer, I'm certain he had a gun when I tackled him to the floor and beat him up.
well, I know he had the gun because I gave it to him. Then he was an idiot with it, so I punched him.
Next on Hollywood
Makes sense
News.
to me. Well, makes sense to me. Well done, citizen.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see this as necessarily a... He put a loaded round in the chamber, but I could see Baldwin like, "You're not the boss of me," and thinking he's firing blanks at her. I could see that part of his temper coming up.
Ooh, I could see that too.
Oh, yeah, I could absolutely see him intentionally pointing it at her as he's firing blank rounds.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, I have to say that if that had happened to me, I would very happily beat the living hell out of him with the gun.
If he didn't die from it, but yeah.
Well, assuming it was actually a blank.
Yeah.
Can you like sue people for that?
For what?
Pointing a gun at you and firing with a blank in it? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's brandishing a
Yeah.
firearm. That's a criminal charge.
Well, I don't know if you can sue them unless, say, they're as stupid as Alec Baldwin and actually discharge it, but yes, damn straight they can go to prison. Like it says, it's brandishing. Or going armed in public so as to cause fear.
Yeah, there's any number of different reckless endangerment, any number of things you could throw at somebody for that.
Yeah. Including the gun.
Yes, I agree with Prime Knight. All Hollywood armorers should take their job religiously and have a shrine to Brandon Lee.
Yes, that seems acceptable.
Agreed. Honestly, the only acceptable thing.
I'm trying to find a Brandon Herrera video, one of his Darwin Awards. Because there's some there's a video in there that I want to show. Well, you fuck off, Google. No one cares.
I prefer Gloogle fucking off.
I mean, Google is like glue, so you know, it kind of works.
Not where I was going, but sure.
Could you repeat that?
I mean, shit does
Beep,
stick to
boop.
Google.
It's a good magnet.
Oh wow, there's a stupid whore that that reacts to Brandon Herrera reacting to dumb videos. What the fuck is wrong with these React fuckwits? We need to these people need to be purged.
Wait, the reaction thing has come back again? Okay, I want to die now.
Yeah.
Officially. We're back to the Dark Ages.
And of course, it's
I don't think it ever went away. I think it was just really rare.
Yeah.
not rare enough.
Oh. Yeah,
I
agreed.
just
I
found
hate
what I was
React.
doing
I
earlier.
hate React channels.
Oh god, they're the scum of the earth.
You know,
Oh.
I think I'm going to start a React channel to this stream.
Jesus,
Well, you're
how
my
much
friend,
time
so
do you
it's kind
have?
of
Gordon?
hard to, going after you. Also, you're armed, so But I'll have my vengeance one way or another.
You say
I
that.
should start a React channel reacting to my own videos on my own channel. And
Yes.
then start a React channel for reacting to my own reactions.
That sounds like a
React
good
section.
April Fool's thing to do. Just the 1st of April, everybody just does fucking React videos of each other. And then deletes it.
Just a complete circle jerk
Yes.
React video. Fucking
Jesus Christ. I regret him. I regret this. Don't do that. Please don't. Don't.
But we're definitely
Please.
doing it now.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
hate my
love
life.
the sound of Trim suffering.
Those are the best sound.
Yes.
Fuck you.
No, thank you. You don't have a cloaca.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, couldn't find the particular video I wanted, but
I found my one, but you can't really show it on stream.
no.
Yeah.
What about those React videos where they are showing scantily clad chicks, and then you have that?
Oh,
Those
why
weird
did you
freaks
even bring?
who
Why did you
make them-
even fucking bring that up, Trim? Jesus, man.
Because it's cancer, and you guys have made me suffer, and I'm gonna share the pain, like real friends do.
I'm
I
very
am-
confused as to what's going on at this point.
I think we need to
Me too.
adjust Trim upside the head.
Ah, yes.
I can see it
End
now.
my suffering.
Trim's React channel is just him ducking from verbal abuse.
Anyway, the video that I was looking for that I couldn't find. There's this stupid bitch at the gun range with her presumed boyfriend, whose dick's probably now shoved up inside his body. She's, of course, being an idiot because she's recording herself. So she turns around to get the selfie and then just swings the barrel of the gun straight across his chest. The range officer sucks his nut so far up his ass that he rockets across the room, grabs the bitch, and it's like, what the fuck? Oh
Yeah,
dear.
no, that's the kind of shit you do when you're trying to kill someone. When my mum accidentally shot the floor with an underlever rifle, they immediately took her off the range. It's just like, you basically, with an underlever, as you rack it, if you leave your trigger finger in the racking mechanism, you can accidentally set off the trigger at the same time. And she forgot and did that.
Well, with nearly all, with most single action weapons, you can do that. Bleach can probably correct me, but I'm pretty sure you can do that with just about any single action weapon.
It's specifically in the
Unless
levers.
it's more of the more modern stuff where they have like an additional like grip safety for some things, but most traditional single
Fuck
action,
grip safeties.
especially revolvers or lever actions, yeah, it's maybe a little too easy for stupid people to set those off.
Yep. I mean, that's exactly why fanning works. Do we need to explain what
Yeah.
fanning is? We probably need to explain what fanning is.
I understand what fanning is.
Please do.
So,
I don't know.
So
no,
on a
apparently,
revolver,
apparently googling that gets me some dumb bitch called fanning.
L or
At
Dakota?
least you're not getting offended.
I don't care. Okay, so
Yes, Bleach, educate me.
I think we have something better coming up. A video.
well, I'm trying to find videos, but videos
Oh,
suck.
Yeah.
there's a trick shot guy that does shorts. He's actually pretty good. Oh wow, Trim. Even the Belgian knows.
Also, Trim.
Well, I don't know.
Fuck's sake, noise management man.
Well, my fault the fucking washing machine is a rattling piece of shit.
Well, who turned it on?
I didn't turn it on. I'm trying to get things in there, but everything is like...
Okay, when Trim's done, let me know. Let's see if we can get a decent
know-
video.
Actually, no, you're not.
You're actually not
You
moving.
know, the best part is I can't hear him.
I hope everyone's enjoying their Norwegian ASMR.
So unfortunately, we can't find a
Can't give
decent.
somebody ASMR. They've got a fetish.
Unfortunately, we can't find anything in the realms of decent fucking video. But so, fanning, we have a ding. Hotsnader has donated $5 and says, I know it's cliche, but I'm always floored by how people who want to control guns have no idea how to operate them safely, and those that want to keep them take gun safety super seriously. Yeah, very much so. And that's the difference between thinking of guns as pure evil that's just going to go off and kill a child, or seeing they're unattended, and understanding that they are a tool. A very dangerous tool.
Oh, a dangerous tool like
Alec
Alec Baldwin.
Guns don't kill people. Alec Baldwin kills people. So, unfortunately, because there's nothing resembling a decent fucking video, and all the videos seem to be retards with shit guns.
Yeah.
So-
I'll give a look, but
So, fanning a revolver is when you hold down the trigger, and then with your opposing hand, repeatedly cock and let the hammer fall. Because all the trigger does is release the hammer. So if you never hold the hammer back, you can just pull the hammer all the way back and release it. And that will just keep rotating the cylinder, presenting a new round. And you can fire them all with only one trigger pull.
Yep.
Is fanning of any use? Yeah, debatable. Is it cool as shit? Yes.
I could. Well, that's gay.
Yeah,
That's-
gonna have to narrow that down.
Let's look in the show chat. I've got a clip for you with a URL.
Here we go.
Stand by. Ready?
Hat too, by the way.
What utter shithouse editing. But yes, that's how good it is, and his accuracy at even that range is mediocre, but due to just the sheer nature of what you're doing.
Yeah, because when you're basically whacking the revolver,
Yeah,
it's just no, it's not going to work. Now if you're in a situation and your back's against the wall and you're just trying to make some room while somebody else is going to be covering you in 30 seconds, then maybe you're doing that to get the hell out of the room.
or maybe you're quite literally pinned against a wall and there's 3 guys there who want to have a go at you. Yeah, when you're shooting at like 3 feet, absolutely just from the hip, give them a cut 2 each. Then they'll reevaluate their life choices.
Yeah, it looks cool, but man, it is a waste of ammunition.
Yeah. YouTube ate your link, Marku. Because they're a bunch of bastards.
Yeah, put it in Discord if you're in there.
Yeah. But yes, that is what fanning is. And it's, pretty much any single action weapon will do that. And lever action rifles are single action.
Yep.
Because it is the lever pulling the is it the bolt in this case back to the rear?
Can
With
you
the
ask that
lever
again with because I was distracted by ASMR there.
Yes, stands for Scandinavian.
Is it the bolt that's what pulls the hammer back when you actuate the lever?
Yes.
Okay, it is the bolt.
Yep.
Firearm terminology's weird, but yes.
Well, and then you get some cross-cultural problems with some of that, and then even more so, I think the bigger problem is when you're talking about certain eras of firearms, they have very different terms for the same damn
Yes.
thing.
Fun fact, some shotguns do the same thing.
Yeah.
Some
Although
some pump
that's more
actions do
referred
the
to as-
same thing. Yeah, that's a slam fire, I think they call it or something.
exactly.
But
Yep,
it
correct.
is still technically single action.
But I do want to try slam firing one of those old 1896 shotguns just for the hell
the
of it.
trench gun, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
trench gun. Oh. Like, what a perfectly designed weapon for its purpose.
I love how they added a bayonet to it so that you could stab and then shoot the guy 7 times. Well, you want to get that bayonet back, so you kind of just blow the corpse off the bayonet more than anything at that point. Prime Knight, of course, has to take it too far. Slam fire Dragon Breath.
I mean,
See,
I'd love to do
I
that
would
with
rather
someone
use
else's
a-
shotgun.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
I mean,
personally
I
would
don't.
rather slam fire slugs.
I don't think I'd
Because-
ever want to. I don't think I'd ever run Dragon's Breath through a shotgun I own. I don't. I don't want to
No.
clean the bloody thing again.
Earl is a fan of French bayonets, I can see, and Russian. I mean, they're interesting. I will say that, because I've got several examples in my collection. It's like, well, these are kind of neat, but then they do have a little limitation in utility. Well, at least the French ones. The Russian ones, you can actually use the tip because it's designed as a screwdriver, which is fan-fucking-tastic.
Well, the Russians did go in for that shit a lot, going, we'll just do it the cheap and easy way because it works.
Yep. When was that?
Prime says he also wants to try an 8-gauge shotgun. Fucking Jesus.
I mean, I would say don't plan on slam firing that unless you don't like your shoulders.
I mean, God, could you imagine an 8-gauge slug?
Yes.
Can you fan a tank? Probably a
yeah,
Russian one. You can drift those.
No, but you can absolutely get an tank with an automatic cannon.
Also true.
Mm.
I'm just. Yeah. And they make them in 2
What,
gauge.
sorry,
Yeah.
was it Ardent or Ardent's internet that froze?
Might have
Yes.
been my internet.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I know. I'm very zen. I sit very still.
I mean, I was going with the blank look. Okay, so Alec Baldwin has been charged.
Good.
Useless piece of crap.
That's a 22 trim. Yes. Clearly.
Speaking of, I think that's also Trim's IQ.
Oh, that's mean. You mean 0.22 or 22?
Yeah.
I'm being generous too. So yes, prosecutors are going to charge Alec. What should we call him? Killer Alec Baldwin with involuntary manslaughter.
Yes. Would we call him homicidalist?
I mean, technically,
Probably.
technically it is homicide, I believe, depending on your regional definition, because that's just killing of a human.
Yep. Or yeah, Alec Baldwin will work. I was trying to come up with something more clever, but I went dial-up tone again.
Yeah, everything's freezing on me over and over.
Actually, fun fact, I've got a better motive than Tim Pool does due to some of the rumours that I've heard.
Hold on,
Apparently...
was that a picture of him with Elizabeth Warren? Nope. Just some other
No.
cow that looks like she's pretending to be something she's not.
Which one did you think was Alec Baldwin?
The one on the left. I figured he'd gone into deep hiding.
Yeah,
deep cover.
indeed.
He's transitioning from cover to cover.
Anyway, yes, so my point on
That's a good pun.
what I reckon his motive for murder would be if he did murder her. Apparently, her husband has already accepted a settlement and is now a producer of the movie. That sounds that's
Hollywood Babylon.
That sounds sus to anyone else?
Just a lot.
Easier to get her killed than have a divorce and lose half your things.
Yes, especially if you're a rich Hollywood piece of shit. So it does make you wonder, given how the fucking ammunition was just strewn across in all sorts of weird places as if it was planted there on purpose.
So, guns don't kill people, guns divorce people?
Divorce court with Alec Baldwin. Also, I was suggesting that if Baldwin transitioned, he'd be transitioning to a man.
I'm not disagreeing.
I just realized there's some interesting comparisons to him and Henry VIII. Couldn't divorce his wife, so killed her instead.
Yeah, the difference is that Henry VIII can make it legal.
But the question is, were there any male heirs being bred?
I mean, it's Hollywood.
Before you hang on, Bez, just hang on. Scroll just a couple of paragraphs down under this picture. I gotta read this to you. You're gone a bit too high, or a bit too low, rather. Sorry. Hutchins, 42, who was working as a cinematographer, was fatally by Baldwin.
Oh my
So
god!
apparently, just being close to Alec Baldwin can kill you.
It wasn't the gun; it was his bodily odor.
Alec Baldwin is actually the human equivalent of a claymore.
I mean, dying of cringe from being near him does sound reasonable.
Alec Baldwin is a proximity weapon.
You were fatally Baldwined. How was that?
You've got to be
I
careful
stood
if you
by
see him in the cinema. If you go to the cinema and see a Baldwin film, it might be a health risk.
Yeah, but if you go to the cinema and see a Baldwin film, you fucking deserve it.
I just had the realization, perhaps suicide is caused by Baldwin because his movies are. 30 Rock killed millions.
I mean, I could see that. Because I don't think I've ever seen him in something that was worth watching.
Obviously, the vaccinations, they were Baldwin in liquid form.
True!
Yes.
Liquid Baldwin.
Fuck's sake. We're on YouTube, please.
Next for Trudeau.
It's not medical
something with
misinformation,
Alec
it's just a
Baldwin to
joke.
Join the maid force.
Yes, that's better. They haven't made it illegal to talk about maid yet.
Yes.
Oh, I can see it now. You're going in and saying, I feel like I need to visit Maid. What they do is they pop in an Alec Baldwin movie and you're dead within minutes.
I think a brick of meth and amphetamine and I may share, excuse me, an unpopular opinion. I actually like the Shadow movie as well.
Never heard it.
See, I run a maid
Actually quite
company,
good.
which is kind of funny.
No, you run a cleaning company.
Expanding your business plan?
I see no evidence that Crow has any mates. Unless I've been looking in the wrong parts of his website.
Bez,
You
you do
have.
know that cleaner is a euphemism for another occupation, right?
Also, cleaner is a euphemism for maid, or synonym for maid sometimes.
Sometimes. Notice that caveat.
Mostly in America, But typically you don't call them maids in the UK, but they are maid services in the UK. Basically the same thing if you look into them.
Look, no. If it
Yeah,
doesn't,
no, actually they are.
I
They're
know, but
genuinely
if
the
it
same thing we do.
look, if it doesn't come in the sexy little outfit, it's not a fucking maid. I have standards here. I require additional services with my cleanup.
obviously, Bezic wants to die via maid in a very different way.
It's like death by snooze do almost.
Yep. Oh dear.
I'm just waiting for Maureen to pop in and ruin the whole stalking thing again.
Oh
Again?
dear.
It hurt.
So.
Oh.
So speaking of how Alec Baldwin kills people by proximity, apparently he made a trip to Ukraine.
Oh dear.
So what about war crimes?
16 dead as a result of a helicopter crash in Kyiv. Among them, 2 kindergarten children and the entire leadership of the Ukrainian Interior Ministry.
Oh, that's
What
not
did they
sus.
have to lead?
Yeah.
Well, those kids were part of the administration, of course.
Those kids were being shared by the administration.
Well, see, they were being sent as collateral for Biden. So, security.
Yeah.
Snacks.
I like that.
They were snacks for Biden.
They were a diplomatic package for Biden.
Yeah.
Who calls the shots since Ukrainian air defense shot it? So they shot down their own.
Oh.
That does sound like we're going to replace the people that aren't on board with what we want.
Well, remember, it was...
They have to lead to arrest of Hillary Clinton.
Was it Poland that Ukraine bombed and immediately blamed on Russia?
Romania.
Romania.
Well, actually, it was both. Because there was some, stray aircraft that went into Romania, and they couldn't determine, and I think it turned out to be Ukrainian. And then, they bombed Poland, too.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was more. I thought it was more they shelled Poland.
Yes. Yeah, but kind of the same thing.
Pretty much.
As far as effect.
Yeah. Like, here's someone who pretty much agrees with us. It's pretty strange that the entire ministry was on that copter. Yeah, what kind of idiot puts an entire government ministry in one fucking helicopter? Not even Coke will let more than two of their top people on a fucking plane at once.
Not only that, but during a time of war.
Yes. Yeah. It smells. Smells like Biden's dirty diaper.
Well, it doesn't surprise me at all, because the first thing that Zelensky did was make disagreeing with him a crime, and he fucking made it illegal to be a member of the opposition. And then when we were talking about it, some tit in the Discord's like, yeah, but it's normal for there to be tyrants in time of war. No, fuck off. I don't care if it's normal. It's wrong. You don't get to turn into a Nazi just because the... Oh, wait. That doesn't... the problem with that being that Zelensky was already on the side of the Nazis. Just because you go to war doesn't mean you get to turn into a fascist. And yes, I know what most countries have done. It still doesn't make it right. Especially not in this day and age. You can't turn around and fucking say, oh, it's illegal to fucking disagree with the president. It's illegal to run parliament. No, fuck off. That's a joke. Oh, here we go.
No, you're not muted, Trim.
Someone else is saying, yes, Trim is muted.
Oh, he is now, is he?
No. I muted him on my end, which is why I told you guys to tell me when he stopped making noise.
I see.
Has Trim stopped making? Sorry, should I? I need to specify. Has he stopped making?
Yes.
So he stopped making trim. So it's only trim generating noise, not dishwasher generating noise. Cool. Hello, Trim. Welcome back.
Hurdy-gurdy, hello, I am back.
Why was he slightly French that time?
It's probably something he's eaten.
Oh yeah, fries.
Dude, but how fucking suspicious could you
dear
get?
God.
The entire
One of the
the entire Ukrainian Interior Ministry on one fucking helicopter. Did they not think for a moment that maybe they should put them on 2 different helicopters? Well,
for 5.
yeah.
There's one of the replies in that thread is something about the CIA preparing the next coup. That's not how the CIA works.
At this point,
They
the
pay for
CIA
coups
doesn't
now
need
with
to
drug
do
money.
anything.
I mean,
The CIA doesn't even need
also,
to do
Chris Meyer,
anything
I'd like to
anymore.
Say hi to my FBI monitor, Tim. How's it going, Tim?
Kiss my ass, Tim. Oh, speaking of CIA coups. Oh, fuck, do we have an article?
Oh, dear God.
Blank, you bastard, get back here. Dear.
Leech. My sound is low? Good God, man. Do you have any idea how loud I am in real life?
And sound is not low. I think Chris's ears need checking. Dear. I've turned your ardent up a smidgen. Yes, a smidgen.
That's probably a very bad choice.
Earl asks, was the Interior Ministry trying to track all the money and arms coming in? Oh, you can't be doing that. Accident. So the new Interior Ministry will toe the line, eh? Yeah, that. I mean, that was entirely reasonable. You have to be up to fucking something like when you're friggin' putting your entire Interior Ministry on a helicopter that magically fucking crashes. Also,
How long before they blame Russia?
I mean, that's an excellent question, isn't it? Yeah, fucking, how were they all on the bloody helicopter?
I want to know who they are.
A tearful Zelensky. No, fuck off, he's an actor, and we shouldn't allow actors in politics. Carrying on as if he's not a fucking trained actor, so him crying means he's not responsible.
This is Medger suggests it's just Zelensky doing a cabinet shuffle.
Yeah,
I was going to say he's crying because he can't share his money with everybody now.
clearly.
Yeah.
7 senior
Sure,
Interior
everybody else's
Ministry
money with it.
officials. And then they're whining about all these other things that happen. Don't care. Shut up. And then Zelensky lies, and that's about it. Fuck me dead, Reuters. You can do better than this.
Zelensky lies, people dies. Sorry, I had to check something.
Was that something you had?
Well, no, it was actually buns that I'm cooking in the oven.
Ah, Trim's got a
Father
bun in the
confirmed.
oven. Hey, now Bezek can hear me. What the fuck happened?
Well, if you'd been here for the explanation, I muted you because you're on my end because you were making too much bloody noise. That's why I told the boys
That explains
to let me know when you
so
stop
much.
fucking about.
That explains a lot because you talked over me and was like, "What? What's happening? I've done something wrong." It's like, "Oh no, he's
Yes,
already
yes,
muted
you
me
have.
because of my previous shenanigans."
I really think we need to
Dick.
get him a proper
But you're a
studio
good
so
guy.
we can like limit all of the hurdy-gurdy noises. Or buy him an actual hurdy-gurdy and teach him to play it.
Yes.
Wait,
And then he can
hurdy-gurdy is a
introduce-
thing?
You can do, yeah, hurdy-gurdy's an instrument.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's a
What?
beautiful instrument.
Okay, I'm googling this.
Yeah.
There's a
I
girl
didn't
on...
even know hurdy-gurdy was an instrument. No
I'm
way.
saying.
Of course, I don't even know what the
Why
fuck
is it
that
I
is.
can't hear Trim?
Because you're lucky.
I'm not complaining. I'm just asking.
The fuck is this abomination?
A hurdy-gurdy. See, even he thinks that hurdy-gurdy is synonymous with abomination.
But they do sound nice, so
Oh, we have
They
dinged
played
Oh,
again.
these are the things in that pirate game. Cool. Okay, I like him now.
Hot Snow says, hard disagree. If we couldn't have actors, we wouldn't have had Reagan or Trump. Also, do we really want to say a precedent that someone can be barred from office for the previous career? These people get coaches to teach them anyways. I agree, but I wasn't actually suggesting that we make a law for that. I am suggesting, however, that he shouldn't be fucking trusted. In fact, anyone who... Like, I don't even know what to say to that. Of course I'm not suggesting we should actually make being an actor fucking preempt you from politics. Fuck's sake. Why would anyone trust Zelensky's fucking crocodile tears? But thank you very much for the comment and the $5 Sultanator.
I just realized Sea of Thieves should be on my list of things to play.
What?
Yeah, that's the name of the pirate game.
Trim mentioned the pirate game where you can play hurdy-gurdy, and that's Sea of Thieves.
Ah. Yes, Sea of Thieves is. Is it actually worth playing? Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Kinda.
I want to play with friends, though. There's no point playing it solo.
Holtznader has donated another $5 and says, well, I'm retarded, so I couldn't tell it was a joke. Checkmate, XD. Oh, dear. It's okay.
Christopher Everard in the chat's like, Holtznader, have you heard about my Kickstarter?
Chris, you don't get to shill your shit
Not
if
even
you're not
here.
in the call.
You know, Chris, just drop in, then chill, and then leave. That's even better.
Yeah, just drop in for the shilling section. I think we've all got something to shill today, haven't we?
Well, I mean, I'm here. I've always got something to shill.
Let's see. How, because Elle is asking, how do we donate besides PayPal? Well, Holtznader is donating via Streamlabs, which is basically just running off of PayPal. And
then you have to pay PayPal fucking fees and stuff. I hate that.
PayPal's gay, but I mean, what the fuck else is there?
Let the shill flow through you.
I mean, probably the best way to give us money is use our affiliate link if you're buying anything from Amazon. That way we get Amazon's cut, so you lose nothing, and we get our money from Amazon, because fuck Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do something similar. Because my light, I realized that if I finish buying all the lights, so I have a 3-light setup and I have 2 green screen lights, it's over $1,000.
Wow.
I'm like, why have I spent so much money? I'm not even making money from YouTube yet. What's wrong with me?
Oh, yeah. No, Bobcat's like, how's Ko-Fi? Oh, yeah, I forgot I've got a Ko-Fi. By which I mean Bezic has a Ko-Fi, Sultans does not have a Ko-Fi.
I have a Ko-Fi.
Yeah, it's linked
Yes.
in the thing.
It's actually linked in the description for the artist known as Trim.
Yay!
Formerly known as Trim, now he's known as Hurdy-Gurdy.
No, I'm R2 Trim 2.
You sure about that?
He certainly makes
Don't
enough
dead
noise.
name me.
If he starts beeping and
if
whirling-
you call me hurdy-gurdy, I'll start making noises
Whirly-girly,
of a
hurdy-gurdy?
fucking ruined violin.
Boy!
Really
you-
fun.
Fucking wanker. That'll fix him.
Honky tonk. Really?
Not hurdy-gurdy.
American.
Changeling pops in and says, "Greetings."
Greetings,
Hello,
Changeling.
Changeling.
Welcome, welcome.
Chris, if you want to join us, you could join us.
You know you can just drop in. I've said it before.
Post Bob's.
You don't need to ask for permission, dude. Just enter whenever it works. Last time was because we're recording. This is a live stream. You're welcome in then.
Oh
And, like, you're
God,
more
they've got a
shilled on the
rainbow
podcast.
flag in Sea of Thieves.
Oh, no.
We shill you half the time when you're on here, Chris.
Oh, we should just start an LGBT fucking pirate ship and just be completely
Oh my
fucking
God.
cliche pirates and just take the fucking piss. That would be golden.
Call ourselves the Gay Rogerers.
Welcome to the proud maiden of the sea.
Okay, Crow.
Robot pirate.
Crow.
The Jolly Roger.
Crow. One-off RPG.
One-off
Oh,
RPG.
God.
All right, I could do that.
Oh, damn it. Is Crow offering to DM it?
Oh God, I've never DM'd anything, so
Okay.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind having a game. I've actually never played Dungeons and Dragons properly. I'd like to do that sometime. I think it would be really fun if we did a proper Dungeons and Dragons stream at some point.
Yes, we definitely need to get around
If
to
we're willing
that.
to do the Butt Pirates campaign, I'm down for that.
LGBT pirates. Quick,
The monkeys
load the
in
cannon!
the back.
Which one? I've got lots of balls I can put inside it.
You're our
I'll
fiddle
drop a load in
mighty.
your cannon, boy. Yarr.
Why is
And
the
now
bum
Monkey wants to
gone?
know-
Oh God.
Oh, no. The ship can be named the Cum Guzzler. Actually says chum, but Cum Guzzler is...
Well, remember that chum is a marine relevant word that too,
Yeah.
which makes it even better.
Oh God.
Oh, chum buckets and all. I love that.
Oh.
Bring it the ramrod.
Get ready for a PARTY.
Oh dear.
Oh God.
Oh, that'd be funny as a Let's Play.
Meanwhile, Monkey is getting in on the shilling action, asking if we heard of his banana tattoo Kickstarter.
Again, Base Tape, you're not allowed to shill unless you're on the podcast, okay? You gotta join us.
Drop in, chill, then fuck off. Breaking
No!
robots that are right on the skirt, lads.
We're just a shilling channel now. The shills of Shadilay.
And no,
This is a
Trim,
show
they
all
do
day.
not get to pop in, shill, and leave. If they pop in, they shill and stay. And we've lost Crow.
And we'll
Oh,
probably
bird,
bring him back.
bird.
No.
Yay!
Monkey doesn't get to be a character. Monkey gets to be a sidekick.
Monkey gets to be the cabin boy. Let's be honest.
Yes, but in a universe, he'll actually be a monkey.
Yes.
And
Or-
that's how we got AIDS spread around the 7 seas.
Oh dear.
Poo- Yeah. We'll be the chum guzzlers, and we'll take on our arch enemies, the poo flingers.
Yeah. Yep. Oh dear. All right, we've got
God.
another article as well that I would appreciate if someone could read because I need to run away really quickly.
Sure.
So,
Green Jean-Pierre mistakenly refers to Kamala Harris as the president during press conference.
A Freudian slip.
Excellent.
it's not Freudian
Open.
slip. It's spilling secrets.
Ooh.
Okay, Karine Jean-Pierre mistakenly refers to Kamala Harris as the president during press conference. Kamala Harris will headline an event in Florida this Sunday commemorating the 50th anniversary of Roe v. Wade. Madame President? White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre mistakenly referred to Vice President Kamala Harris as, quote, the president during a Wednesday afternoon press conference. The slip-up came in the first few minutes of the press conference as Jean-Pierre announced Harris's planned speaking engagement this Sunday, commemorating the 50th anniversary of Roe v. Wade in Florida.
Yeah.
Jean-Pierre pivoted abortion opponents against its supporters, accusing ultra-mega Republicans of trying to roll back women's rights while, quote, the president and the vice president remain committed to fighting these extreme attacks on women and expanding access to reproductive care. This Sunday, the president will speak about the fight to secure women's fundamental right to reproductive health care in the face of these attacks, Jean-Pierre said, without realizing or correcting her mistake. She will talk about what's at stake for millions of women across the country, and most importantly, the need for Congress to codify the protections of Roe into law.
I genuinely think they're doing it on purpose at this point, because not only has Biden done it numerous times, probably because he's senile, but I reckon they're waiting for Biden to actually fucking die, because they're like, we can't get rid of him because that will make our presidency illegitimate, but if we can wait until he dies and then just put Kamala in, and then we'll slowly blackpill or pill people to the idea that of her being a president, that will get people on board. We'll just subtly put it in the language all the time.
Yes, but we all know it's really just Obama in his basement.
Always has been.
Oh, Michelle.
Michael?
And behind Obama, there's Clinton.
Well,
Actually, they've always very
too far behind
hated each
Obama.
other.
You think?
Oh, I know. Because,
yeah,
I mean-
I could see that.
Oh.
the Clintons
To
expect
be
a much
fair,
bigger role than they got.
Obama has always liked having. To be fair,
Oh, yeah,
Obama's
in the
always liked
Obama
having a
administration,
female
yeah.
with him.
Okay, I'll go back to the other thing. First talk this Sunday comes months after the U.S. Supreme Court overturned the landmark 1973 case Roe v. Wade, which legalized abortion at the federal level. Administration officials said she'll speak in Florida, where Democrats have been on guard for new efforts to restrict abortion from evil Republican Governor Ron, the God Emperor, DeSantis, a potential 2024 presidential candidate. The speech is a continuation of Harris's focus on reproductive rights in recent months, which has included meetings with activists, healthcare providers, and state lawmakers from around the country. It's also intended to signal that the administration isn't giving up on abortion now that the midterm election is over. That's right, folks. If you can't kill your old people in Canada, you can always go and kill the unborn in the States.
Unless they take the Ralph
why not
Northam
both?
option and kill them outside the womb.
Or you could do both, yes.
Well,
Yes, the baby will be born, made comfortable, and then a discussion will be had. Yeah, that discussion should be, how big a fucking round do you want passing through? Never mind.
Never start with anything that doesn't start with a 4.
I just want laser rifles, okay? I don't want calibers. I just want to shoot a big fucking laser at things.
Ardent, have you considered mating kids up to the age of 1? If they're retarded. Which, to be fair, would have prevented Trudeau from surviving.
We should just take we should take tips from War of the World. Jesus, I got it backwards. And basically put all the babies in a giant blender, and then you spread their blood and viscera all over fields to fertilize them.
Are you sure they're not already doing that in California?
That's why there's energy shortages.
That too.
That's what the brownouts are all about, because they have a giant fucking blender that they turn on every now and again.
Hot
I mean, it's
Snace.
just a modest proposal.
smoothie.
Oh, Holtznader, if only that was true, my sweet summer child. Holtznader says he just wants to put it out there that conservatives literally can't lose. No.
No,
That's
No.
not true.
actually,
At all.
It'd be
he's-
nice
he's
if it was.
correct when he's correct if he's talking about the political philosophy, but when it comes to the actual party,
No,
Yeah.
not a bobcat. What the fuck? I waste food by spraying it all over the fields.
No.
it's going to go
Hot.
from eat the boogs to eat the babies.
For the Conservatives to win,
go from
they'd
eat the
have
boogs
to
to feed
not
the
be
boogs, let's be
idiots
honest.
for 5 fucking minutes.
Okay, so Soylent Brown is obviously made of bugs, and Soylent
Oh.
Green, next on the list, made of babies.
Don't forget, there's also Soylent Red and Soylent Yellow.
Oh, nice.
Made
I'll have the
from
red
what,
ones.
respectively?
Yeah, like,
Well,
the fucking
If yellow is made from banana tattoos, I'm not interested.
the red's made from Republicans.
Okay.
Oof.
Consume them and gain their power.
Okay, Holtz. Culturally conservative.
Soylent Black.
Not.
We know what that's made from.
Could you fuckers let me fucking talk to chat for 5 minutes? So Holtznader says he meant culturally conservative. Okay. What culturally conservative party is there in America that has any chance of getting elected in any way that matters? No, monkey, I didn't say you wanted to eat your banana. Let's see.
Cricket noises.
Yes.
The culture can be subverted, and we're seeing the results of that now. I know what you mean. The GOP was an analogy for the broader failing.
Well, the problem with the GOP is it's full of rhinos, straight up traitors, and just a bunch of weirdo losers.
And incompetent.
Intentionally
And
incompetent.
assholes.
Like, these idiots don't actually care if they lose. They're already set for life.
Based. There are only two political parties in the US, the FBI and the CIA.
There we go.
And it's not like the fucking conservatives can be trusted. Because I am now going to proceed to rag all your favourite conservative voices. Firstly, the Conservative Party. Was it fucking Illinois where the Bellens decided that they'd try and pass a law to make you require ID for porn? How about the fuckwits in... From, was it the Daily Wire or was one of the other channels? Yeah, it was the fuckwit, the guy who did... fuck, what is a woman? Who's sat there and going, God ban porn, require ID for porn. And then the fucking twat waffles at the Lotus Eaters with their fucking crusade against pornography. What the actual fuck, you morons? Do you idiots not think that you're going to lose the libertarian vote? Well,
I think, unfortunately, yeah, they keep speaking of a big tent idea, but they don't understand that going too hard on these things are going to drive people away, rather than focus on the winning issues, which are more liberty. Yeah.
yes. Like,
Well, I mean,
sorry, you have decided that the solution to this problem is more government. And you're wondering why the libertarians are telling you to eat a dick.
Speaking of the Lotus Eaters, they started off as what I would consider a classic liberal sort of push for everything, but everything now is super conservative instead. Like they've shifted focus.
It's religiously
They
conservative.
become a parody, though.
Yeah, it's a fucking
No, not
joke.
even that. It's just fucking parody.
Well, have you seen the shit they? Have you seen the shit they crapped out in the last fucking day or so? You've got Connor, I'm better than you because I'm religious and rich and upper class, and I went to university. As if that means you're not a fucking moron.
Have you noticed there's a significant lack of premium content lately as well?
Yeah.
Well, I feel
Premium content?
well, I feel sorry for whichever poor bastard had to read Connor's crusade against fucking hentai because that's fucking relevant.
Not SAR code.
Line?
Oh yeah,
I
that's
don't think anyone had to read that.
Well, it's got an audio track.
Oh, he's probably done it himself.
Oh well, fuck that. Don't want to listen to that idiot. But like, look at this cringe ass fucking bullshit. Like, what the for fuck's sake? So, firstly, Connor just sits here and fucking whines about. First, he sits here fucking talking down to and insulting the Lotus Eaters audience. That's a what was it? G4 tried that? How'd that work out for them?
Mm-hmm.
A woman named Frog decided to leave, and she was disappointed while everything
Yes.
else was crashing and burning behind her.
Oh, interesting.
So,
On the 20th January, on that article, George Happ in the comments has a very, very good comment. You should.
yeah, I'll
Scroll down a
grab
shot.
it in a moment. But like, fucking Connor's like, yeah, consent is not a moral stand. Then fucking Harry and Thomas have fucking crawled out their hole on victimless crimes. Like, so that's 3 of their fucking presenters sitting here fucking moral fagging about porn and fucking drawings.
Let's be honest, the real reason I'm not working inside this is because they know I did porn, I reckon.
And, you know, it's one of those...
This is just their moral fagging about fucking... Yeah, just fucking. They're moral fagging about fucking on camera. And this is after Carl shat the bed in September and decided that stop and frisk was okay because it doesn't affect him. Disingenuous. Fuck's sake. What happened to Sargon of Akkad, who never fucking tolerates such an invasion of people's privacy? Because idiots carry knives and stab each other, it's totally acceptable to harass and molest anybody walking in London. God bless the Fourth Amendment.
Yeah, you know, and I'm just thinking, yeah, it's okay. They're wanting to change the culture, but they're going about it the wrong way. Yeah, you don't go and you don't start banning things just for the sake of banning things. What you do is you start making it morally, you know, reprehensible on a personal level. So, yeah, you encourage people to go and say, oh, well, you know, this is just not for me. This makes me feel poorly about myself. It's not, you must ban it, because suddenly it becomes exotic and desired. Look at alcohol during Prohibition in the United States.
Yeah. Well, like, look,
Easy sure became popular then.
look at this shit that Carl cracked out fucking 4 months ago, where he sits there justifying stop and frisk. Right, so according to Carl, because some idiots stab each other from time to time, it's justified to see any person walking in these generic areas, grab them, and search them. What, knives? So, also, sorry, are knives not tools?
Maybe you forgot your fucking butter knife in your pocket, and they want to make sure you don't accidentally harm anyone.
Well, what about a Leatherman? Carrying a Leatherman, I think, is technically legal in the UK, but if they fucking kidnap you, molest you, and find your Leatherman in the process of filling your dick up, cool, so they've now arrested you for carrying a fucking multi-tool.
And they didn't give you the privilege of a reach around.
Exactly.
Now, a lot of the theaters have just been, ever since fucking September last year, been nothing but a disappointment to me.
I can agree with that one.
Yeah. No, Bobcat says, and I'm reading his because I like people who agree with me. Says, Bezic, I agree with every point you just made. I don't listen to that show to be preached to by authoritarians. Yes, what the hell happened to the classical liberal known as Sargon of Akkad? And someone did say he had kids. He had his kids like 6 years ago before fucking Gamergate.
Yeah, because, you know, it's one of those, when you come out and you suddenly start moralizing on stuff, it's like, fine, but that's not what I tuned in for. Plus, it doesn't really feel like Carl's show anymore.
No, it doesn't, because he never fucking shows up. But no, I did not tune into the Lotus Eaters for religious moral fagging.
He replaced himself with a bunch of university-educated people who have very limited life experience and are... I mean, if you take someone who's hyper-religious like Connor, for example, they are already indoctrinated into a thought of belief. They aren't able to have the same kind of open mind to a lot of things because they are going to naturally preach their religious viewpoint because that's where their moral standard lies.
Yes. But also, Carl is letting Connor insult his audience. Connor literally sits there and insults the audience. Like, it's one thing for him to...
Coomers and shit all the time.
Yeah. Like, this entire article is just fucking insulting people. The same deflection... Also, Connor, you pussy, if you want to complain about this, this is review and criticism and mockery. So the same deflections are provoked by my critique of the porn industry as being based on the reciprocal exploitation of traumatized drug-addicted performers and the neurologically damaged addicts who consume the material at the expense of earning wholesome relationships.
So his viewpoint is literally that only addicts and people who are fucking degenerates watch porn. That's it.
Yes.
It's not just people who like sex. You know, people who enjoy sex, who aren't necessarily religious and don't necessarily share his moral standard. It has to be one or the other. He's basically speaking like a Sith in that. Like, you're either one or the other.
So,
speaking in absolutes.
You're like an SJW.
I will point out it was actually the Jedi who said that only.
And
Sith
here
feel
we
an
have a
absolute.
video where Connor
Even that is an
sits
absolute,
there
which is kind of funny.
bloviating about how he literally wants a wanking license. And then he sits, and then he actually fucking responds in some of these comments, somewhere, being an absolute tool and showing the fucking wank stain he is.
Callum also says, what's everyone's take on Dan? Every time I see Dan, he's always, I don't have any problems with him, but he's always wearing like a body warmer or something, and it looks really out of place considering most people end up going on in a suit and shirt.
Which one's Dan again?
He's the economic guy.
You mean the guy who
Okay.
no one ever bothers to watch because who cares?
Well, I haven't watched.
I've heard good things about him from others, but I don't really watch him
understand.
myself because I tune out whenever I listen to
But
him.
yeah, previously, from a month ago, we have this video of Connor wanking off about how we got to make it harder for adults to get porn. Because we should totally make you need to provide ID to access pornography.
Yes, very.
Oh, if
That's
you,
a very
and if
liberal
you don't
outlook you
and
have
if you
there.
don't want to provide ID to get your porn, well, that maybe you shouldn't be doing something so shameful. No, maybe I just don't fucking trust some twat waffle on the internet. Also, fuck you. Where the hell did the libertarians go?
Maybe it's just the way Dan presents his content. I just find I'm a bit ADHD, so when I say a bit ADHD, I was trying to go through the process of being diagnosed by the adult ADHD clinic, and I meant to see a second clinician, and they haven't ever contacted me again. So, yay for the NHS.
Yes, love that universal healthcare we all suffer under, huh?
Yeah,
Except you.
And also, it's
and I'm sure Dan is
really
perfectly
nice.
fine. I'm sure Dan's perfectly fine, but I find it very difficult to listen to his voice. And you know that's just sometimes I find it difficult.
Okay, so I just
also,
want to...
have you
Sorry,
you
go on.
noticed in the cameras on their show, for some reason the left camera is always slightly desaturated, a little less black, a little less contrasted than the one on the right. It's like they put
Not
the wrong
until you
settings on.
pointed it out, but now that you have, I can't unsee it.
Yeah.
It drives me nuts. It's been driving me nuts for months.
and here I
And
thought
now
it was
it drives
just,
us.
Nick Buckley kind of
Nick,
pulling all the color out of the room.
Nick the Boot Buckley. Yes, because I'm totally interested in the guy who's been tackling knife crime for 20 years. Yeah, you've done a shit job, mate.
Yes, well done.
Congratulations. You've banned knives and you've instituted stop and frisk, and you've achieved what exactly other than trampling on people's human rights? Nothing. And he doesn't care because he's a perfect example of a fucking cop. Screw your rights if
Also,
it makes
haven't-
my job easier.
I haven't really been able to
I
get
absolutely
into Stelios's content either.
Oh,
as
you
well.
mean
he's
the guy who can't speak English fluently, who makes Trim look educated when it comes to speaking English?
I'm sure he's perfectly
Yeah.
an
That's a
educated
really
man.
bad fucking sign. That is a really bad fucking sign.
Yeah, I'm sure he strikes me as exceptionally intelligent, but he cannot speak English fluently enough for a podcast. Like, maybe if he was doing some pre-recorded stuff that he had time to script out in English, it'd be better. But when his first episode, I tuned out halfway through because he's sitting there. By the time he comes up with something to say, fucking Harry had been moved like 4 sentences down. Because Stelios has been put into a position he doesn't need to be in, of trying to respond in a language that he's not fluent in.
I hate seeing him look poorly because of someone saying, yes, let's throw him on here and make him look the fool. And that's the way it comes
they've
across to me.
actually made
The
him
thing
look
is, I'm sure his
stupid.
content's I'm sure he's perfectly educated and able to articulate it in a way that is very, very interesting. He has
Yeah,
his
if-
own part of the show
Yeah,
now.
if you could
but
give him the time
just
to
throw him in the deep
formulate it
end-
into English, because you can clearly see it when he's on the live podcasts that he doesn't he's not fluent because he can't work
And
in
I
just
don't
in
blame
English.
him. It's probably not his
Oh yeah,
first
it's
language.
not his fault. And I'm not blaming him. He seems like a nice chap, yada yada yada. But you can actually see it in his eyes, where he hears something, he has to translate it, think about it, then translate it
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Because he's not operating in English. He's clearly operating in his native language, doing the translation, which, yeah, that's impressive because I sure as shit don't know another language.
Oh, yeah,
But-
absolutely.
But I would not hire someone as a presenter for an English-speaking, live, reactive podcast who could not speak English fluently.
I'm kind of curious who their new editor is because they haven't announced them on the website yet.
No. There was someone at Silent Pavlov who asked about 8 minutes ago. Sorry, man. Wait, is Sargon in favor of the knife man? Yes, he is. Now,
Yeah.
because this is him sitting there with Nick Buckley justifying stop and frisk, which, as an Australian, I find offensive, and Bleach is probably going apoplectic over.
Considering he was talking for a long time about wanting to have access to firearms in the UK and that our rights for a firearm is a really positive thing, it's a kind of a 180 to do the whole, oh, well, we shouldn't have knives as well if we're going to ban everything.
No,
Oh, we're going to get rid of our crossbows as well. Yeah, no. Let's get rid of anything. Okay, you're holding a pair of scissors. You're a criminal now.
Oh, he's also in favour of banning types of knives, which is deranged lunacy of the highest level. They use zombie knives. Oh yeah, yes, something that makes it harder to kill people. That's a problem.
A brand name.
It's literally more ninja shit, zombie knives. Come on.
Yeah, like it's actually a worse weapon because of its small ninja bullshit.
Give me a fucking Bowie knife any day.
I mean, I prefer a bayonet, but that's just me.
Oh, bayonets are nice and long and pointy. So I like stilettos as well. They're quite good. Proper spring steel and all.
I'd prefer a side sword personally, but hey, what are you gonna do?
Well, if I
Well,
could have a rapier,
Well,
stab people in the face and all.
tell you what, I'm going to go full Texan and bring a gun to this knife fight.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
that's why
Silent Pavlov said the same thing
Yeah,
earlier.
well, I'm gonna have a
Please let me
gun
have a
that
Glock.
fires rapiers. So fuck you.
I mean, okay, no objections.
I'm sorry, did I
And-
just hear gun that fires rapiers? Now I want
Yeah.
to see a crossbow that fires stilettos.
I want to see a shotgun that fires flaming chainsaws.
Okay, now
I
you're
mean,
just being
The
ridiculous.
world of imagination. Oh yeah. Callum Dayton's like, that's flechette ammo, Crow. I'm like, yeah, I know.
There was
I
a
mean-
guy on YouTube recently who's made a throwing knife launcher
Yeah, I saw that. That was really
There's
cool.
been.
with a laser guided.
Actually, there was a guy who made a machete crossbow.
Oh dear God! Was it
Why?
Jorg?
That is cool.
Why not?
My first
it's one of
impression-
those. It's like, wait a minute. The ballistics of that thing's going to be absolute trash.
Yes.
So
You can't reach out and touch someone in the next county with that.
to the people who actually use firearms, is flechette better than, like, if you have a shotgun round with flechette, a flechette shotgun round, and you have that versus a pellet, what would actually be better? Because obviously, I imagine buckshot, the pellets are a little bit bigger than
Well,
the flechette.
flechette
rounds.
is anti-armor. It will go through your Kevlar.
Yeah, I mean, that's the point of the flechette. It depends on what you're taking on, because if you're using like double-aught buck, then in a like in a building, I would probably go with probably just buckshot rather than flechette, because if it's someplace you're worrying about over penetrating, then yeah, shotgun blast would be less damaging.
Yes.
It just doesn't have the ballistic.
So what about using a slug on armor? Would a slug on armor be a negative thing? Because obviously it's a big
Depends
fucking
on
thing.
the kind of armor. If it's hard armor, it'll be somewhat less effective. If it's just like soft Kevlar, you're still being hit with a 12 gauge shotgun worth of kinetic energy. You might
'Cause
you won't have penetration, but you will have well, you won't have exterior
Clapped lungs,
penetration,
kind
but
of.
you'll have all your ribs in your lungs, and you'll be bounced off
Yeah.
the bloody wall 12 feet behind you.
I did
Not
see a really
scientifically
interesting
accurate,
video.
but
I saw a really interesting video where people were talking about, oh, well, shotguns aren't very far range. And then this guy was like, what are you talking about? And he was taking out his shotgun with some slug rounds and literally shooting at the same range as his own rifles. It's like, look,
Oh.
it's just a rifle with a bigger round. If you know how to shoot it, it will go quite far.
Yeah,
put a
and that's
ch-
the beauty of a slug, because you know,
oh,
it's basically like going back to black powder firearms. You're just firing a very large projectile out of a smooth bullet.
on the same
Yeah.
note, get a decent choke on your shotgun with buckshot, and you can put all those rounds of buck in someone's head easily from more than 50 yards away.
Yep.
So you don't have rifling in a shotgun then?
No.
No, but you can get rifled slugs.
Interesting.
Speaking
Okay.
of, yeah, they're sitting over there.
You know, looking at the screen right now, I feel a little bit sad over sort of like a downy nostalgia, because I can see Sargavakar, the politics of Demolition Man.
I know you can get grenade shotgun
Yeah.
rounds as well. Those look kind of cool.
I miss the old days, man. I
Yeah,
miss the old Sargon.
yeah. As not
If
Bobcat's
we're going to
pointing out,
step up to
shotguns have
grenades
been
on shotguns. Let's not just get Davy Crockett's.
Yes.
yes.
Oh, okay.
As long as I can fire my Davy Crockett's from a shotgun that I can reload quickly with a 30 drum mag. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. California is leveled in minutes.
As not Bobcat's pointing out, shotguns only being effective 8 feet high as a go. Yeah, like in shotguns, from like 4 meters away, you've got a spread that's about 3 meters wide. No,
Yeah.
from 4 meters away, your spread's like maybe 2.5, 3 inches.
Yeah.
Bleach should know
Especially if
better
you have
because I don't.
a long shotgun rather than a sword off.
Yes.
Full
Yeah,
length.
my father
Yeah.
used to hunt moose with a slug in a shotgun. Like, it's not undoable. And you're
What
probably
about
looking at-
Gatling shotgun? Would anyone want that?
Oh,
fucking
God.
stupid.
It
That's
would
some
work.
Warhammer
I mean-
shit right there.
That would work.
Yes, please.
Now, that's some orc shit right there.
Yeah, Marku is correct that there are some barrels with shotguns that are it's a vague rifling. I won't really call it a proper rifling in the modern sense, but yeah, it's rarer.
Mm. I wouldn't mind what are they called? They're a 3-in-1 shotgun, so you have like your 2 shotgun rounds, and you might have like a rifle round in there as well.
Big Chiappa makes those.
They're used for hunting, so you could be out shooting birds, and then you see a really good shot on a deer and take that out as well.
Yeah. And that's one of the big advantages to shotguns. They're really fucking easy to do that with. Not to mention, there's like what the old classic joke of 2 rounds of birdshot, 2 rounds of buckshot, then move on to slug.
Now, I always like the old, this is black powder, so it's a bit archaic, but the old idea of buck and ball. So you get, it was usually in 69 caliber muzzle loaders.
It's nice.
And you would put the ball down, and then you would take your buckshot, mix it in, and there you go. Because it will fuck up somebody's day pretty hard.
Yes.
As it should.
But shotguns have several advantages, not from the fact that you can load them with a sorted shot for your mission purpose, to the fact that the fact that a shotgun in someone's face is a lot more intimidating than some other weapons, which is why they're illegal.
Spread.
And just remember, stupid people, such as politicians, think that a 12-gauge shotgun can kill a man, if it even so much as is pointed in within 9 degrees of him.
Don't forget your fully automatic shotgun.
Wait until we get to a point where we have smart bullets.
Yes, I do want my fully automatic shotgun. Those are a thing that exists, by the way.
AA-12. I saw someone who took 2 AA-12s and mounted them on a turret on top of his car.
Oh, what was the
As they'll teach these damn kids to drive past my house with their bass blasting.
Yes, isn't it? I'll show you. I'll show you the video. I'll put it in live shows.
Didn't I see somebody?
I want my medicinal I want my medicinal fully automatic shotgun.
My
I know we've
emotional,
gone on a bit of a
support-
tangent
my
since talking about the
emotional,
latest
short,
videos.
my emotional support minigun.
Yes.
hey, Bezic, take a look in chat.
Ooh, this-
Nice little video that might just skirt around the copyrights.
being gay
I
and doesn't
posted
want
the
to
video I was
open.
talking about in live chat as well as in the chat as well. Just in case you wanted to show it off, because it's
Yeah,
really
speaking
fun.
of shotguns, didn't I see a video not too long ago of somebody basically two-handing, or not two-handing, but double-wielding AA-12s?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can,
God,
because they
yeah.
have a special compensator on the inside with the way they're designed. So basically, there's limited recoil. You can literally hold it one-handed and fire it, and it won't like jump out your
Yeah.
hand or anything.
Is that FPS Russia? No.
Yeah, FPS Russia did it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Sultans of
Shotguns of
Shadilay.
Shadilay.
Sultans of Shotguns or Shotguns of Shadilay?
Shotguns of
Choose.
Shadilay, I think.
Oh, definitely Shotguns of Shadilay.
Shotguns of Shadilay.
Yes,
I definitely want
and
one of these turrets.
every piece of birdshot is shaped like Pepe.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is it. When we take over our own compound, we're gonna have Sultans of Shadilay themed shotguns.
Well, yes, but anyway, moving back to what we were talking about.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's not your fault.
We
this
got
time.
derailed on the gun issue here. By my fault there. I just like guns. Okay.
Well, we got with the gun topic started on topic because guns are the superior form of knife fighting. And if you're that desperate to have a knife, stick it to the end of your gun. It's called a bayonet, people.
I'm sorry, like the superior knife, a flechette.
No. The superior
No.
knife is attached to the end of your rifle.
I think the most superior probably knife is probably like a 50 caliber sniper rifle from as far away as you can possibly shoot.
Well, true.
I mean, I prefer the Carlos Hathcock solution. Get a machine gun, mount a scope on it, and shoot someone at 1.5 miles.
Nice.
Nice. Speaking of,
Which
you
was
could,
the record
you probably
until,
could do that with. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you
2000.
can do that with the Bren.
Uh,
Because the Bren is well, I don't know about 1.5 miles, but you can do single shot with a Bren.
yeah. So, yep. Brick of Meth has picked it up. Yep. With Hathcock being a Vietnam vet who did it with an M2 machine gun. And interesting fact, one of my good friends was took Hathcock to the VA a couple times because they knew each other somehow.
Nice.
The stories that were told.
Yes.
Callum Dayton asks a very silly question: which is better, a good old bayonet or a chainsaw bayonet?
Well, it depends what you're going to
personally-
attach it to. If you're going to put it on your heavy bolter, clearly chainsaw bayonet.
Exactly.
Now, see, I prefer the standard bayonet because you don't
can
have to
spin
keep
them
it
on.
fueled.
Yes, but if we're operating in a bolter setting, then you just power it from your suit.
Yep.
Thank you, not a bobcat, to help me remember that part, and we'll get right back
Oh.
to you in the future.
Silent Pavlov just mentioned triangular bayonets. You were talking earlier, Bezic, about banning certain types of knives. That's something Canada has done. It's not legal to own a butterfly knife here.
Yeah,
the
it's not
reason
legal
it's
to
not-
own them here either because stupid teenagers were doing stupid teenager shit with them.
Exactly the same reason they're banned here.
Yes.
Oh, you can't have this because you might hurt yourself.
You're
No,
not allowed to
fuck
have a
you. That's
string
my
knife in
decision.
Norway.
Yes, for the same reason. Stupid people doing stupid people things.
Yeah.
No, ban stupid people, which they've already done. Because it's already illegal to stab people without good reason.
Well,
Yeah.
see, stupid people will eventually ban themselves if we're lucky. Permanently.
I can't imagine
Well,
Parliament
and then-
passing a law to get rid of themselves. Not unless we do a
I've said it
really good
before, and I'll
job.
say it again. We don't need to kill all the stupid people. All we have to do is remove the warning labels, and the problem will eventually sort itself out.
Yes,
Darwinism, my friends. Darwinism.
Yes.
it's made, but for fun.
It's made, but made differently.
Kristen has a point against the chainsaw bayonet. You really don't want to be screwing around with chokes and pull starts while storming a trench full of orcs.
Exactly. I want a bayonet fueled by my own personal rage, not a 50-50 gas oil mix.
I kind of
Hey,
feel like
you
we're going to have to
guy.
play Dark Tide together at some point.
Anyway, staying on the topic of the vague
Earl being
topic.
a knob.
No, the vague topic of Carl being a knob. No, the vague topic of supposedly conservative liberal types being in favour of banning shit because I don't know, they've given up on being conservative.
Apparently.
Again,
That's
they're
what
becoming
your
more like
radical centrist position, I
SJWs
guess.
at this point.
Well,
Just
that's
the
it.
Christian
Like,
Variants.
we've got Carl and dumb cunt cop who doesn't deserve to have a traitor to the crown. And, like, they're getting absolutely ripped apart in the fucking comments. Like, are you paying no attention to your community? No, they're not. We've known this for over a year now. But,
I think the only time they seem to pay attention to their community is when they decided to hire me for the voiceover stuff. Because that was specifically, I remember in the Gold Tier chat, people were like, hire him, he's got a great voice.
yeah. Like,
Boy, did that work out.
yeah.
Oh.
But it blows my mind.
Sorry.
Like, not only are they in favour of banning knives, certain types of knives, stop and frisk. Like, Carl, tell you what, how about you get one of these designated stop and frisk areas and send your kids through it unattended? Or better yet, why don't you go find Tommy and see what happens if he walks through one of these stop and frisk areas? You don't think the police
Or
might
even Carl
abuse...
himself.
Yeah, you don't think the police might go, ooh, that's Tommy Robinson, or ooh, that's Sargon of Akkad. Hey, this is a stop and frisk area. Wouldn't it be fucking hilarious to go harass him? You don't see how that could possibly be fucking abused, Carl. Well, bet
Not.
no. And if then, okay, Carl, how would you feel if your kids were walking through one of these areas on the way home from school or something, and they got stopped and frisked? Oh, it's not a problem because you don't live in one of these areas because you're acting like a fucking elitist twat, Carl.
Yeah, that explains its hiring choices.
Stop being a NIMBY. Oh, it's fine because it's not happening in my town. No, fuck off. You've got to support the rights of all the shit cunts. Otherwise,
Well, I'm
they'll
gonna
I
have to let you
remember
guys-
when that chick, I don't know if she's actually called obviously or not, but when she
I kill
was
the
going
dumb,
to
stupid
sue
whore.
Yeah, Keela, when she sued Sargon, it's like, it ain't my kids. Literally the same fucking excuse.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not happening to my kids. Well, what if it was happening to your kids, Carl? Would you be okay with it then, or would you be a hypocrite?
Well, I mean, the way I look at it is, and like you said, you have to protect the rights of the shit cunts, and that's fine. Especially if you also ensure that I have the right to treat a shit cunt like a shit cunt.
Well, that's
And
it.
give them
That's it.
the
If a shit
physical
cunt pulls it,
correction they need.
if a shit cunt pulls a knife on you, you should be entitled to shoot them in the face. That's how you deal with shit cunts. You make it quite clear
Well,
that they
not-
can be. You go be a shit cunt until they interfere with you.
See, I'm going to take it a step farther. Once they pull a knife on you, they forfeited all of their property, so you can take whatever the hell you want.
Well, that's it. Dead
Seems
man
fair.
tell no tales.
I personally suggest that we take a reading from the Book of the Tactical Dalai Lama. 2 to the chest, face gets the rest.
Yep.
Just get a spray tan and call the cops racist.
It's the UK. No
Nice.
runaway apologising. Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's so good. Yeah, how do people even still have property rights? Yeah, if you can't defend your home with a shotgun, you don't have property rights.
How do people
Welcome
still
to
have
Canada.
property rights? They straight up don't in England. Do you not remember the fucking story that these fucking minds themselves covered where the fucking New Englander fucking walked off the beach into a woman's house and took a shit, and there's nothing she could do about it?
Yeah.
No, they've thrown property rights out the fucking window. Because if you can't defend it, you've got none.
And Tristan,
Yeah,
I
these
see where
guys
you're
have-
coming
And
from.
stop and
Go
frisk
ahead,
will
Tristan.
always be an infringement on people's rights. Stop and frisk is
Yep.
disgusting everywhere. If
Yeah,
the
and I do see where Tristan is coming from. He's talking about the appropriateness of jurisdiction for law, but stop and frisk is never acceptable.
No. Stop and frisk is because the police are too fucking stupid to do their jobs properly. Oh, we've seen a young man, we'll just go and harass him rather than looking for people acting in a criminal manner. If they see someone, if they have reasonable suspicion that someone is committing or about to commit a crime, then they can just go search them anyway. That's not stop and frisk. That's what in the United States would be called a Terry stop. Terry frisk.
Mm-hmm. And, you know,
Who the fuck's Terry?
But actually, that's the guy in Terry v. Ohio. There's your case law reference for the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Terry's legitimately a guy.
Yeah, the auditors love Terry.
Yes,
I'm
it's
just
the one
here,
that's.
I said it earlier, but I'm just like, I'm gonna get fired by next week.
Yeah. It's not like they were fucking giving him any articles to record.
In all fairness, I have seen them giving out articles to other people, so I get the feeling I'll be replaced soon enough.
That is their loss and not yours, because fuck those guys at this point.
I don't want to fuck them.
No, you don't have to physically fuck them, you know. The fuck, let them go. Let them just go. fuck themselves.
Yes, racial profiling. That's an excellent solution to the stop and frisk problem.
Holzenator is asking a good question, I think, is, why do you think the Lotus Eaters went that way?
Well, there was a bit of a divide between the different ways they wanted to go. There was sort of like some people who wanted to be in more the academic camp and others that were more memey. And whilst it's not really a schism so much, but there is like a pull between the different kind of ways that they wanted to go. And I kind of feel like Carl has lent into the more academic side and wanting to appear like a modern philosopher. That's what I get the feeling of. That's my outside perspective, because I'm not an inside office member. Bear in mind, I'm just a contractor, so I know fuck all basically.
It's almost as if they've been hired by the Daily Goddamn Wire at this point.
No.
I've noticed a generic decline over the time, because Carl seems to have an inherent misunderstanding of what the fuck his audience is after. He's forgotten why people came to the Lotus Eaters. People came to the Lotus Eaters because that was Sargon of Akkad's a new independent media project, because YouTube were being bastards. So, people who know who Sargon of Akkad is came to the Lotus Eaters for more Sargon of Akkad. They did not come.
Well, I went there.
They did not come for the religious moralizing bastards talking down to them. They did not come to the new project of the classical liberal atheist to be moralized to by to receive Christian moralizing and a bunch of fucking giving in to the government bullshit.
Yep. And I've just noticed like the tone has changed, because it went from being very fun, lighthearted, covering the media and being insightful about things that were going on, to really going down this rabbit hole of, yes, let's start quoting philosophy and going into all this academic work, which I can appreciate to a point, but if I really want to go into those depths, especially with the academic works, I'm going to do it myself, because I'm the best critic for what I need to pick up on, rather than someone distilling an idea that isn't necessarily going to be the way I interpret a passage. Because,
Yeah.
contrary to the way I sound, I'm a little smarter than than the average bear.
You
No, no,
actually
no.
sound fairly educated, unlike me, who talks like this.
That's just the difference
I'm
between
just gonna
the
be quiet here.
middle America accent versus Newfoundland.
Well,
I like
Definitely.
Harry as a host. I like Harry as a host based, but I actually really preferred John Wheatley. Because he always
Because
kept
John was
everybody in
awesome.
check while he was on the podcast. When they were having an argument and they made a fallacious argument, he would turn around and criticize them and be like, no, actually, you should be arguing from this point. And that was fantastic because it always solidified the mood of the argument and what they were doing. John was hands down the best that I've seen on their show.
Yeah, definitely.
I like Callum.
well,
Callum at least still plays with the memes every now and again.
Well, that's it. But I swear Callum's about to get replaced for some new fucking university-educated elitist twat. You want to talk about fucking privilege? Let's go through fucking goddamn fucking Connor's fucking resume. Because what's his resume? Rich twat, rich twat, rich twat, lotus eaters.
Yeah.
And,
One of the issues I have with Connor is because he's so religious, almost every argument he has is going to be at some point relying on previous authority, as opposed to literally explaining his thought process, because his thought process is a reliance on authority.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say it like this. His religious bullshit, it doesn't seem sincere. To me, it seems like he's one of those young kids like, oh, I'm so religious, guys. Haha, yes, look at me. I'm cool because I'm religious.
Oh,
There
you think
is an
he's doing the fake
aspect-
it till he makes it thing?
There is an
Fucking
aspect of
good.
moralizing for the sake of moralizing with him.
And
Well,
it's
I'm-
Christian
I'm
moral
willing to
fagging.
bet- I'm willing to bet that he's a fairly recent convert to Catholicism, because
Mhm.
that's something I have noticed with most Catholics is the most fervent, the most in your face about it are the recent converts.
Yeah, he's
Not-
far too
not
young
to
be
mention-
trying to
not to
live the way
mention-
he does.
If we remember back to when we were all watching, the New Atheists, back when we first found Sargon, Connor sounds like one of the new fundamentalists. Because all his arguments are the same vapid bullshit. And it all boils down to an argument of authority. The Bible is the word of God because the Bible says it's the word of God, and it's right because God is right, and God is right because the Bible says so. No!
Have you ever heard of a little guy named Constantine?
And I mean, even as a Christian myself, when I hear that kind of moralizing, it's like, this is not how you win an argument. You don't just say, oh, yes, the Bible says so, therefore. It's like, no, those are the people that drove me out of various churches in the past. And when I hear it coming from what used to be a very...
what used to
fun
be
show to
Sargon
listen
the
to.
Atheist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I think Base 8 makes a very good point. He says, I actually have to check with Disco when Harry is in before I submit video comments, because he's the only one left who has a sense of humor. I miss John too. And I submitted a video comment recently, you guys have seen it, where I basically was making a joke about the Harry book and stuff and how I was writing my own. And it took them quite a while before the penny dropped for Carl and Callum to realize that I was having a joke. I was like, wow, they really don't understand that a lot of the people that still watch you are still shitposters and meme lords.
Yeah. Total Blackout says Connor's the type of dude the old Sargon would have been dunking on.
Yeah,
Yes,
he is.
Absolutely.
And like, because I don't want to just shit constantly on Christians, as much fun as that is sometimes.
Sorry,
Mm.
No, but if oh,
Oh, it's good to see you again, second.
so speaking of hardcore Christian fundamentalists,
I heard heresy.
Oh man, good seeing you again, Second. It's been a while.
Hello, man.
Yeah,
It's good to see you.
sorry, just
But that
work has
timing.
been awesome. Yeah. So what's going on, lads? Are we having a crack at Lotus Eaters? Are we pulling a Crowder and trying to destroy our corporate counterpart?
That framing, I like it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Basically,
okay with it. If it works, it works.
No, I was just about to say
No,
that
yeah.
arguing from the authority of God does not work when you're trying to convince an atheist. However, there is incredible value in the Bible because we know that it is a several thousand-year-old book that lays out the conclusions of a bunch of essentially scholars of their time. So presumably there is significant value in it, even from an atheist perspective. So we should be looking at the inherent value of essentially a 2,000-year-old textbook on how to run a society and seeing what can be extracted from that and stuck into our world rather than just going, my Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, I think the issue with the modern day is essentially the midwit phenomenon.
Speaking of
Oh, like
Connor.
Right. No. But the issue fundamentally is that I think what needs to be argued for is something akin to natural law, right? Which is something that you can make more of a non-authoritative case from a point of really subtle and complicated and thought out, articulate understanding. If you have that, but then like most people don't have that. And in days past it would be like, oh, authority, but now in the modern day it's like they're the people who you can just ask the question why for really basic important shit. No one can answer it, like, oh, marriage, it's just a piece of paper, why should I bind myself to another person?
If I
And
can,
it's like, well,
forgive me for
if you
interrupting
don't,
you on that
society
one.
falls apart.
Forgive me for interrupting you on that 1 second, but part of that is that it's been, it's essentially been distilled. They've homeopathed marriage. The government and culture has homeopathed marriage down to the point where any sane man looks at marriage and goes, why, for good fucking reason.
It doesn't benefit men in any way these days.
Not the way it used to.
But yes,
Well,
obviously it is good.
that's the thing,
Having
society is kind of destroyed it.
like the point of marriage, the way I understand, is it is supposed to be two people acknowledging on a religious, spiritual level that they are binding themselves together in perpetuity. You don't need you don't need the bloody government to that. It's you making a strong moral conviction that you are going to, in sickness or in health, as long as we both shall live. Like, that's what your bloody vows mean, people. You are making an oath to yourself and to your partner. We don't need bloody God or the government for this shit.
Well,
That's
yeah,
for sure.
that's the problem. Individuals don't have the moral fortitude or moral community to stick with that anymore. Society doesn't socially enforce that oath anymore, and the government makes it like as easy as possible to get out of it and for women to fuck over men in that arrangement.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, the government and society have essentially destroyed marriage to the point where why is a legitimate question. So, and people don't, because, and since they got rid of no false divorce in the worst possible way, there's no incentive for people to stay together. Oh, you farted in bed, divorce.
Yeah.
it's not only that, but it's this really odd conundrum now of, oh, well, it's not a perfect relationship, so therefore you have to discard it. I'm sorry, you don't want perfect. You want someone who makes you want to achieve more for yourself and therefore benefit them, rather than just go along and say, oh, yeah, perfect. I can use this human for whatever pleasures I want or resources.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, like that's the difference between dating and marriage. Like, marriage is supposed to be a familial bond, and at least in the past, and sane people now, if they get into a fight with their, I don't know, their brother or something, or their parents, family members can get into pretty vicious fights, but for the most part, they fucking stick around with each other and get over it. But we don't treat marriage as akin to, oh God, this is going to sound incestuous, but as akin to a sibling relationship or a mother-child relationship or a father-child relationship. We treat marriage as akin to a friendship which can just end at any moment.
Yeah, I get exactly where you're coming from. It's now being treated as a convenience, a temporary convenience. Which, to be fair, friendship has been dulled down as well, thanks to social media and the internet. Like 20 years ago, you'd die for a friend. Nowadays, it's like, no, but they liked the wrong post on Twitter, so I'm going to never speak to them again.
Well, that's even the case with family now. You see all these people who are like, who weren't like sexually abused and beaten by their parents or something, who were like, well, my mom is toxic because she doesn't approve of all of my life decisions, so I'm cutting her out. It's like, you motherfucker, she gave birth to you and fucking raised you, paid for your education, and you're just like, nah, fuck that bitch. Also, I'm not having any kids of my own because ew.
Well, yeah, that's another thing I've noticed. Much more actively, I don't want children because, ooh, children. Or, oh, look, I want to save the planet, no children. What a load of horseshit that is.
I encourage
selfish
people,
to just
mass
interrupt,
encourage
I'd
people who have that philosophy to actually engage in maid.
To interrupt,
Sorry.
not bad ardent, but to interrupt, I'd just like to do some reading from chat before we jump into further points.
Yeah, good idea.
But Monkey says Ben Shapiro makes this point really well, that although his beliefs are obviously based on Judaism, he never makes religious arguments because it's too easy for people to shrug and say, well, I'm not Jewish. People need to learn their religions well enough to understand exactly why the Bible says that, not just that it says it. I think that's accurate. Alice Shadilay says, the government has to acknowledge that I love the woman I'm with and will only be with her. No, two people that love each other for the rest of their lives don't need anyone else to acknowledge it.
Yep. Well, I think one of the weird fallouts, and maybe my history is incorrect on this, but one of the big reasons for marriage licenses and the blood work and all that was based in eugenics rather than anything else.
Not really surprising if it's
I
true.
would not be surprised by that in the slightest. What else do we have from chat? Holtzner says, I think it's funny that Bezic thinks women's promises mean something. My response to that was, they used to, I swear, like 80 years ago, maybe. Sadly, no one's promises mean much these days, especially not the type of women we're talking about here.
Yeah, that's why I gotta, make more money at my job, get into shape, and then look for a good Christian woman who's based.
Good luck with that. I've been looking for
good luck.
20 years.
This is Nedja says.
Yeah, well, I'm in Texas, so.
Oh, well,
better
that
chances.
does solve it.
You'll like this second. This is Medja says, religious leaders could try a little hard to explain the real world meanings of biblical parables to make them more relatable to the congregation, less ephemeral. Jordan Peterson did that. Look at the attention he got for doing it. And I started reading the Bible again because of Peterson, not because of anything any church did.
Well, are any of you familiar with Bishop Robert Barron?
Not really.
No.
No, can't say so.
Oh, he's like probably he's he's a bishop in the Catholic Church, and he has the second largest following on social media after the Pope. And he does like a lot of content delving into stuff and like essentially communicating it over social media. And he's had quite a few conversations with Jordan Peterson on either of their podcasts, and he notes the Jordan Peterson phenomenon, and you can kind of feel his frustration to it, this that that the church has a lot of this information in a lot of detail and a lot of depth, and they just suck at communicating it to the world. Like that's something that I've realized as I've been reading a lot of Aquinas recently, and you look at a bunch of other documents and stuff, and it's like, this is like very detailed and well thought out. Why can't they communicate this?
And I mean, there's so much in the Christian moral tradition, including what's essentially the content of the Jefferson Bible, that's of great value to society. Like the parables of Jesus. Like, you don't need to believe that Jesus was the Son of God or that he was real at all, but you can still look at him and go, okay, the parable is assigned to this Joshua fella, who may or may not have existed in Bronze Age Israel, had these things to say, and, oh, no, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, not seeing anything objectionable here. Can retell these stories, just like Aesop's fables.
And that's also something C.S. Lewis understood, which is why the abolition of man was not a religious authority-rooted argument, which Sargon finally did a book club after me harassing him in super chats and video comments for
I think we need
years.
our next book club to be on either the abolition of man or maybe the Jefferson Bible.
Considering all their moralizing and a lot of the blackpilling, I really push for them to do Man's Search for Meaning, which was such an important book.
Especially when
Oh,
What?
I'm gonna be honest. One.
there we go. Sorted. I muted him.
Oh, Bleach.
I can still hear him. Bleach, we can hear you.
Hey, my
Whoopsie.
woman just brought me a sandwich, so how much better can his life get?
But yeah.
Is your
with all
woman under the desk,
stuff-
Garnet? If not,
She's not under the desk right now, but
she will be.
Convince her.
I don't think she'd need convincing, mate.
Not a lot, no.
She's
She's
the
not.
playful kind.
yeah. And on this whole thing, the problem with the capital A atheists is that they've gone and thrown the baby out with the bathwater. They've thrown out all of Christianity and anything that remotely smells of Christianity. Unfortunately,
What I
they've
was-
thrown
was
out
trying to say.
all the 2,000 years of reasonably successful society.
What I was trying to say is that I was wanting them to read Man's Search for Meaning, because it's a book about how basically philosophies can really help you in a modern era. And they do a lot of moralizing on the Lotus Eaters, yet they're doing it entirely now from a Christian perspective. But there's so much more in philosophy and psychology and sociology that is more useful in general in the modern day than anything the Christians have, because the Christians' theology is quite outdated these days. And unfortunately, they haven't bothered to do a book club on it, which I think is a real shame, because it's a really interesting book, and it's rare to get such a perspective from a man who went through Auschwitz itself and actually still found meaning in his existence.
Well,
It disappoints me.
it also ties into the criticism that I think a lot of us have, where they're focusing almost entirely on academic texts. And, well, as our...
This book is literally...
Yeah.
It's literally from the guy who founded the third school of psychotherapy, logotherapy. He is as important in psychotherapy as Sigmund Freud,
Maybe more so.
Probably more so, because his is a more modern, more up to date, and widely regarded
Well,
more
the
accurate
question is, did he want to fuck his
psychology.
mother?
You seem to be simping pretty hard for this guy, or like
Victory Frankl, yes, I do simp for him
Yeah,
very hard.
well,
He's a
you
really,
know,
really fucking important influence on my life.
here's the thing. Obviously, you're simping for him because you had a bad relationship with your father because he got to fuck your mother, which you secretly went into.
Now you're going
Calm
to
down,
Freud.
Sigmund.
Edible is definitely Freud. Edible
Yeah.
is definitely Freud, man.
Calm down there,
Dog
Sigmund.
returns.
I should have seen that one coming.
Yeah. Dear. But yeah, in the, I had a point that I've completely forgotten, so I'm going to attempt to cover it up with another point. But in their in their potentially significantly misguided effort to make themselves sound like academics, the Light of Seers has moved considerably away from what their core audience expects, especially the audience that followed Sargon. Like, what audience? I can't
Haven't they
imagine.
lost most of their core audience?
They've lost me.
I mean, let me put it like this. I remember the gold tier Zoom calls that we had when we first started joining a couple of years ago, and there were about 60 to 80 people on average at the end of the month.
Put
in
a
gold
ring on
tier
it,
Zoom
Anna.
calls. And what?
What just happened?
Ardent's making out, and I'm picking on him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can't see his camera.
Can't see
I
my camera?
can.
We
I
can't see it
couldn't.
on stream.
Jesus.
I'm not putting it on stream just because
Yeah.
I'm sucking face with my girlfriend. Piss off. She brought me a sandwich. She gets to have me suck face with it. I think that's fair.
But like I was saying, basically we went from having like 60 to 80 gold tier people in the Zoom call chatting and wanting to have conversations. What I've been told by people like Maureen, who've been in there quite regularly recently, you're getting about 15 to 20 people at most. So I'm kind of like, have they completely turned away their core audience that were really interested in supporting them? Like, what's happened to cause that such a shift?
Actually,
I think for me it was that the Zoom calls got too crowded.
It's not just they got too crowded, but in the end they just stopped. They stopped giving me the things I paid for. You know.
Well, not to mention that not
I'm
only
looking
were
for
the Zoom
Sargon,
calls
not-
crowded, they weren't being moderated. So you'd have
Yeah.
certain absolute fuck stains ruining it for everyone.
Oh, don't remind me.
Let us not speak the name of the Scottish comedian
Uh,
or the type of firearm that his father had that was illegal.
oh
but
yeah,
not.
speaking of
Watch it, I don't punch you.
speaking of
It's the only
insulting the
comedian
bloody
I've ever heard
audience.
of with no sense of fucking humor.
No, I disagree. I disagree because there was that clip of him with that one obnoxious feminist.
Well, fair, yeah.
Yeah. Well, true. It's not easy. It's not like it's difficult to outsmart a feminist. Even he can do it.
Yeah, they're basically unarmed when it comes to a battle of wits.
Yes. Changeling says Lotus Eaters need to be down in the shit with the people, and they are building a tower. Yes, they do appear to be building themselves an ivory tower, or a Tower of Babel, perhaps.
You know, I'd have really, really liked if we had
Tower
like
Baby Bell?
on-street reporting from them, like cut to Connor and the cameraman out talking to people on the street or something, a bit like they have done in the past.
Yeah,
But, like-
that'd be nice. That'd be a bit. That'd be interesting.
That would completely change the dynamic, because then you could be talking to people on the street, getting real opinions, not censored by the BBC.
Yes. And
Yeah, what we need to do is do that. We need to go talk to people on the street, upload debates on YouTube, get a deal from Lotus Eaters, turn it down, and then leak a phone call and shit on them relentlessly.
You're really into that event with Crowder, huh?
I mean, I don't think it would be too hard to leak dirt about them, to be honest.
You got an inside scoop.
We've got plenty.
well, without going into details, they do seem to be, based on changes to the websites and other things, a staffing change in progress. And it does seem to be that Callum is the one sane man. Because Callum's like us. He's down in the shit, working class meme lord.
When you
Yeah.
say a staffing change, do you mean the thing I was talking about with you in private, or something else?
Hold on, I can't.
Like Bezik's like, I don't know what this conversation is. I don't remember that.
I'm trying to remember if we talked about how many of the things that we talked about are also the things that I'm talking about now. I believe the answer is yes and yes.
Oh, the two of you.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You see, I quite enjoy when Carl's on, but it's also the case that minus me being a Christian and him being an atheist on the social, political, moral questions, like we've kind of been moving in the same trajectory with him, maybe a step behind me.
Nice.
So he's like a kindred spirit,
Nice.
And here's the thing that, especially when it comes to the articles that we've got up at them with the moral self wankery, like it's one thing to push for and want to facilitate. It's one thing to push for and want to facilitate a cultural shift.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at that picture.
It's
the meme.
It's really a really bad meme. It's one thing to want a cultural shift away from things that are perceived as bad, but it's another thing entirely to want to ban things. Like, I don't think bringing the government into anything is going to help itself.
No, bringing the government into something is always a bad fucking idea.
Government needs to be made to get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah.
Made to get the fuck out of the way. That kind of,
Oh dear.
just
The only
not
way to
make
do
it. Just don't make it at all.
Well, good luck with that. You guys don't have a Second Amendment over there.
Yeah.
Especially not in Australia.
Fuck Australia.
The government will fear my wrathful crossbow. Crossbow? Ah, fucking
Crossbow?
crossbow.
Will fear my wrathful
staff?
Now kiss.
Mike Tyson, wasn't it?
Callum asks Ice. Well, I wouldn't call it a stupid question, but it's a rhetorical question that I'm going to share with you guys. He says, when was the last time the government fixed something / repaired a problem? Yes, when was more government helpful?
I'd say the Supreme Court overturning Roe.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
But I'm pretty sure that's a mistake.
That's
not government. That's judicial.
Well, the judiciary is part of the government.
Well,
But then
true.
again, it's them fixing a mistake that they created.
Yeah, like it was bad jurisprudence, Roe v. Wade. It never should have been taken away from the states. Like they should have done what they're wanking themselves silly with now, which is make a law if they actually give a shit. And even then, I wonder if that law will survive a constitutional challenge. But I don't know enough about the case law, and I really don't care. Just stop murdering babies unnecessarily, you sick freaks.
Can I answer that question with another question? When was the last time the government didn't make a fuck up? It didn't do an absolute clusterfuck out of a simple situation.
In that case, it's definitely overturning Roe v. Wade.
Yeah, and then, you also probably have some stuff that Trump did.
So, is anyone else thinking, a high turnover in a company is a pretty big red flag?
Oh, yeah, it always is.
Yes. Funny that. Yes. I'm not sure how appropriate it would be to go into detail on
that. Tell it privately, it's fine.
Yeah, it's only us.
Only us and 17 of our closest friends.
And potentially every person yet to be born.
If you're looking for some classic Sargon shit posting, though, his Twitter is pretty. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, but his Twitter annoys me more actually, because it shows me that the old Sargon is still there. It's just a fucking shame that he refuses to come out on his own goddamn show. It's like, oh, I can do this now because now I'm
Oh, yeah.
behind a veil, but I'm too much of a pussy to do another thing I promised to give. Oh,
Yes.
sorry, just annoyed.
It's funny how people who wanted the Sargon show are not tuning in when it's not the Sargon show.
Yeah, weird thing how I unsubscribed because I hadn't seen Sargon in 3 weeks.
Yeah. I didn't get what I
It's
paid for, so fuck it. I'm not coming
it's
back.
difficult to even look at all the views on things properly, but like when you do see Carl in, there's 9K, but when he's not in, the views do drop significantly. Like Harry and Stelios, 6K on the last one. You got surprisingly Connor and Dan did get 10K, and there was 11K with the last one with Carl on as well. So there's definitely
Well, it's really hard to
more
tell
people
because it's
viewing
not an
Carl.
it's not an aggregated number. Like we don't.
Yeah.
Hell, I don't know if they're even bothering to pay attention to the numbers, because maybe then they would have noticed that there's a massive decline when the whole fucking... If you're going to sell a personality, make sure they show up. This would be like Louder with fucking Crowder, but it's two bellends that he hired off the street.
Oh,
To
man.
be fair, even when it's louder with Dave, it's still good.
Yeah, but
Fair
that's
enough.
because he's Steven chose well in who would be a co-host, and also he brings them with them all the time, so they know how it goes, how the things should be. The louder with Crowder is what the Lotus Eater should have aimed to be in order to retain their viewers. At least that's how I viewed it.
I'd say
Yeah,
that's a fair
yeah,
claim.
I'm with Kristen on that one. He says he seldom watches live because he has a job, but puts the VOD on later. Yeah, I do the same thing.
Well, I like to watch live. I don't know why I like to watch live, because it's not like there's any audience interaction. But yeah, I'll quite often decide whether I'm going to watch it all, whether I'm not going to watch it at all, or whether I'm going to watch a clip from it when the page previews. So when you get your, oh, it's Harry and Stelios, and they're discussing this crap. It's like, pass.
Wait, what are they discussing?
Holtzinator says, where has Sargon been? Has he discovered that starting a media company is almost as complicated as starting a silver mining operation? It's almost like he's decided that he doesn't need to show up for his sold off on his own face project.
I mean, I literally run my own company, and it's such a steep learning curve. I'm surprised they haven't failed already because of the sheer turnover of staff, because of the complete change in their core offerings, the way they've changed their subscription model like several times. So people who wanted the gold tier no longer get anything of value. In fact, the silver tier is a more valuable upgrade than any other tier on the platform. It's like, to me, it seems like they're not working on any business sense at all. Ugh, bothers me a lot.
They've given up easily.
I don't think they've given up. I just think they're incompetent. And then there was silence.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a bit frustrated about them.
I like how the fucking gif of my avatar with the swirly eyes is still the donation gif.
But it's so good.
Yes.
One of my better works.
It is. There was wax some animation on it, and it's awesome.
Yes. The perfect union.
Yeah, yes. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, like I agree with Crow that there's a level of incompetence there, because I probably repeating the same point again for the 7th time. You are a personality selling your personality as your new product.
Yeah. Like,
Where the fuck did you go?
Louder with Crowder, he is the central focus. Yes, he has other people come on the show to help him kind of make the points he wants to make, but he's still a central part of it. It's Louder with Crowder. It's not just,
what
hi,
about
I'm Carl and I'm a guest on my own show.
Yeah, what about the Joe Rogan experience? Imagine if he only showed up once a bloody month.
Yeah.
Now, Do you think if you gave a monkey DMT and access to Twitter that he would actually become a transgender monkey?
I
He'd
think he'd be
write
based
the
as
what
shit.
part of
equivalent of
Twitter is
Shakespeare.
in?
Based Ape is in the chat, so we could ask. I'm sorry.
The original rainbow butt monkey.
Honestly,
Oh my
a monkey with DMT and Twitter would probably be far more sensible than any SJW.
Probably more
Dude,
entertaining too.
That's not even a
More
challenge.
far
dude.
more
That's
intelligent.
unfair to the monkey.
Yeah. Right. Let's look at the podcasts. So, Harry and Stelios. Carl, there's one. Callum and Harry. Connor and Dan. Oh, there's a Carl. Callum and Harry. Connor and Stelios. Callum and Harry. Connor and Dan. Harry and Carl. So, out of 2 weeks, 3 appearances by the fucking personality that's being sold. What? Come on. What the fuck do you think's going on here? Like,
Oh, thanks for the reminder. I still need to watch that episode about that god awful MLK statue.
oh, yes, the penis statue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I need to hear Carl like, I mean, what
Oh, yeah,
the
that
fuck is that?
that's a good question. Also, actually, here's another fucking problem I've had recently with the Lotus Eaters. Where they've been sucking Tate's cock. Because, oh, he's making fun of feminists. No, he's a scumbag. What the fuck happened to Carl going on his daddist rants? And how the fuck does anything Andrew Tate do align with daddism? Andrew Tate is a scumbag. He is filth, and he should be excommunicated from the conservative realms because he's not conservative, he's just an asshole. In fact, Andrew Tate is everything feminists accuse men's rights activists of being.
He's a grifting cunt.
Yes, and that's his goods part.
Yes.
Do you guys remember Will Noland?
No.
Can't
He's
say I do.
the guy. Yeah, he's the professor who got fired from Eton, who made the professor the
Oh, the pedophile.
patriarchy paradox. No.
Oh, not
The
that
guy
one?
who made the guy who made the patriarchy paradox like video and then got fired for it.
That is so long ago. I don't even remember.
It's hard
Yeah.
to it's hard to remember because there's so many that get fired.
Yeah, he does some content too, which most of you guys would probably hate because it's pretty moralizing. But he's like, Andrew Tate is basically a feminist.
I can see
Yeah.
He's
some
going along
parallels.
with the sexual revolution nonsense, and
No.
he's not a real man.
No, Andrew.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Andrew Tate
I
is
agree.
Andrew Tate is more like a male feminist. because
Yeah.
because it's only a matter of time till he's sexually. Oh, there we go. He's doing sex trafficking in Romania. Whoops.
He's only just Arkeesian with a penis.
Oh my god. Will Noland also has this funny, like, recurring motif where he'll mention that, like, what modernity gives you is Bluetooth dildos. Like, when somebody on Twitter was spurging out over, fuck, what's, I'm American, so fuck it. What's the king's name again?
Good question.
Well, okay. Fuck. Well, when he was being like coronated, someone on Twitter was like, "What the fuck is this? Why are we still like doing this in the 21st century?" And Will Nolan responds, "That is called civilization, not to be confused with Netflix and Bluetooth dildos." Oh shit, he hasn't. Whatever. Okay, there was some fucking, I don't know, royal event around the Queen's death. I don't know if it was a funeral or some like honors or something else, but
God. Fingers crossed Charles doesn't fuck up too badly. Because the last thing we need is for an excuse for the goddamn Basil is to get rid of the royal family. Because they're so stupid that they don't understand how much money the royal family brings in. Just in tourism.
Yeah.
Just in... Like, the British government makes something like 10 or 20 times as much money off collecting taxes on collecting income from royal lands than is spent on supplying the royal family. If the royal family turned around and went, you know what, we're going to collect that money, they'd lose hundreds of millions of pounds.
Did you guys see Carl's segment on Prince Harry whining about how he's lost his family?
Carl did a segment on that?
Yes, it was glorious. They were like going through shit that Harry was saying about how his brother was like, "What the fuck is wrong with?" Like William was like, "What the fuck is wrong with this woman that you're Come on!" And he shoved him. He's like, "Come on, let's fight like when we were kids." And Carl's like, "Yeah, that sounds based." And then when Harry's whining about it to his therapist, Carl like repeatedly in that segment was like, Harry just sounds like such a woman.
He does. Oh, have you seen Base Type's video?
Oh shit.
Oh, you haven't?
Oh.
Oh yes, show it again.
Yes, I'm going to show it
love it.
again.
Prepare for a treat, my friend.
Oh, you
And
are
a
going to
fruit
love
that
this
maybe it's
so
beautiful.
much.
Based.
Based is a comedic genius. They should give him
sounds
money
like
to put this shit on the website.
Unlike Leo.
Let me know if you can't
they
hear
seem
it.
to be pretty funny.
William, there's something I must tell you.
What is it, Harry?
William, I am a racist.
Oh, not this again.
It's true, William. I am a racist, and so are you.
You're not racist, Harry. You're just a fucking idiot.
Oh, I can't talk to you when you're like this.
God damn it, man. Snap out of it. You're making a goddamn fool out of yourself.
No, William, what are you doing? Get your hands off me, you brute. Oh, no, not the dog bowl. That's it. I'm going to tell everyone you abuse me, and that you hate Megan because she's black.
Megan is black?
Love that one so fucking much.
Oh, Based is a fucking
Megan's
genius.
black?
Everyone should go. Everyone should go to Base channel and give him a view and a like.
Oh yeah.
Wait, have I liked the video on this channel? No, I have not. There we go. My apologies, monkey.
Okay,
Oh my-
there's one thing though. I'm wondering, what kind of fucking ninja skills does Base Tape have in order to go and sneak into the room again? Actual life
Yeah.
footage.
He's hiding under the dog.
Ah, there we go.
Oh my
He dressed
goodness.
up like the dog.
He
So
walked the
there's-
dog.
There's a particular let's see, I don't know where I'm gonna link this in Inner Sanctum. There's this great excerpt from Harry's audiobook that you should play for the chat.
Oh, Ben Shapiro reacting.
My penis was oscillating between extremely sensitive.
I'm sorry, what?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why
What?
did I have to hear that?
What?
And borderline traumatized. The last place I wanted to be was
Me too.
Frostnipistan.
What?
The actual fuck.
I've been trying some home remedies, including one recommended by a
Just
friend.
let it run
She'd
out.
urged me to apply Elizabeth Arden cream. My mum used that on her lips. You want
Jesus Christ, where's Freud when you need him?
Oh, lordy motherfucking Lou.
What the actual fuck?
I think Ben's face says it all.
No shit. My penis was also acting.
What the hell, you
It
weird
gets worse.
fucking... Oh, lordy.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Want me to put that
let's
on
go
my
through all of
todger?
it. Come on.
It works, Harry. Trust me.
Oh,
I found a tube, and the minute I opened it, the smell transported me through time. I felt as if my mother was right there in the room. And I took a smell and tried it down there.
You sick fucker, Harry.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. What in the name of Sigmund Freud is going on here?
Even Sigmund Freud is like, yeah, you need to chill, dude. You need to
Yeah,
fucking
even Freud would
chill.
look at him and go, okay, that's a little far.
He just rises from the grave. I disavow.
Yeah.
This is Mitcher. It's a great comment. There are things you A, just don't talk about. B, things you just don't do. And C, things you just don't talk about.
Oh my god! And he made a book.
Oh my
Read
lord.
the book and then put it on fucking Audible.
Well, it
What
could
the
have.
fuck?
With how fucking emotionless his voice is, I bet they just tried to fucking AI on him.
My mom used that on her lips. You want me to put that on my todger?
Oh yes,
When I
thinking
did,
about
I
my.
was going through time.
As
See
soon
my
as I
mom.
opened the tube, it felt like my mother was right there in the room with me. So I took a smidge and put it down there.
Yes, he was rubbing
Oh.
his dick, thinking of his mother. Fucking hell.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It really cannot sound any worse, can it?
Ben's face just captures
Ye-
everything.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
God,
you
that's
go.
perfect.
That's the
Yeah.
face I made too.
Holt Snyder's like, press X to remove your drums, and this is just like X, 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 X. It's amazing. He wants to know if it can be if his face can be turned into a Wojak. Tram.
I'll see what I can do. Wait, don't do anything. I'm gonna clip it. Then
Hold on. I'll get a screenshot from my end, so it's
I got
higher
it.
quality
I
for you.
got it.
Well, screw you.
Oh, beautiful. Do it.
There we go.
Your quality is better than mine.
Yes.
Do it.
That's a good question,
Do it.
Susie. It's a very good suggestion.
Oh my god.
Stormy
fucking-
says,
I-
"Oh my
pausing
sweet
Halo
Jesus." Oh, hey, Crowsbone. Again.
Hello. Sorry.
You missed listening to Prince Harry talk about how touching his todger makes him think of his mum.
Oh, I remember that. Don't worry.
Jesus
It's when she rubs the cream. Oh.
Thinking about his mum's lips down there.
Oh, dear baby Jesus. Just, pain.
My mom put that on
I
my
didn't mean to
lips.
get disgust.
You want me to put that on my todger?
Oh.
Why?
Oh, mummy,
Fucking
anything
why?
for you.
It's bad.
I was like, Game of Thrones never went this far.
That's true, and they had multi. Oh, no. Oh,
Oh, fucking hell.
solution on its skin.
Seems like the Royals haven't changed since Habsburg Jonathan.
Oof.
That's not a family tree. That's a straight line.
That's a family switch.
Ooh. And a family Nintendo Switch.
Careful.
Yeah, I have a friend who lives in the same city as Harry and Meghan. Harrison, you guys might have encountered him. He was like, to meet me on utilitarianism.
Friggin'
But,
Harrison. Of course,
yeah,
of course, he
I
lives in the
showed
same
him-
city as those inbreds.
Yeah. Well, I showed him that clip and he just thought it was hilarious and sent it to everyone he knows.
Oh Lord, that's nasty. Tristan says, "I'm frankly amazed that after this book came out, the palace didn't just release the paternity test, revoke all titles, and disavow." Well, I've
I
been
think they should.
they should. I've been saying since before the book came out, or at least before I was aware of the book, that the bloody royal family needs to expel them, disinherit them, and exile them. Like, as in, if they ever show up in a Commonwealth nation again, they're beheaded for treason.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it sounds so good.
Well,
Like-
Harry and Meghan can attack the royal family, but if the royal family fights back, we tell them to
racism.
shut up. Shut up,
Why is my
racist!
computer frozen up again?
You know what, Second? I've missed you. It's good to have you back.
Yes, I hope things are going really good for you, man.
Oh no, they're going fantastic. Like I'm doing really well at my new engineering job now that I'm employed, with like a real job. I'm not like I don't have that same degree of self-loathing. And whenever I fuck up, I've been praying a lot more so I get back on that horse, express sorrow and contrition, and feel motivated with hope to move forward. So I'm
That's
I'm
very
vibing.
nice. If you
Now
if you're
get
if you're willing to
motivated.
tell us without putting yourself in a bad position, what kind of engineering are you doing now?
Mechanical. I work for a company that makes thermoelectric chips, which can either cool shit down or generate power from a heat difference between the two sides of the chips. Essentially, by like
Oh, I've heard of
essentially
those,
by-
but that's cool.
there's like a thermoelectric effect um where essentially heat can be transferred through a current and dumped on the other side.
Yeah, is that
and
like
so-
a thermocouple or something, or is a thermocouple the
Yes,
type of that thing?
yeah, it's the same principle, yeah.
Yeah.
And so what I've been doing is I've been working on something which links an Excel file to like a 3D CAD design software that makes 3D models. So you input a set of parameters and it automatically generates a 3D model of it. That's what I've been working on.
Okay, that sounds cool as
Yes.
shit.
Yes, Tristan, the LTA effect. And the
Soon you'll make the
piezoelectric
Huntsman engine.
effect.
Callum brings up in response to Crows, who's only hunting rabbits, that he should use 50 cal. And dear God, I want to go rabbit hunting with a 50 cal one day. And yes,
No,
It's
no,
called
50
erasing, dude. It's called
No, 50
erasing.
rabbit
It would be a bit
deleting.
much.
Yeah, it's definitely rabbit deletion.
Well,
50
well, the
cal
I.
is over. No, it's overkill, but it's not overkill enough. You know, my dad had a punt gun.
Oh.
Please.
You just
Second.
had to run.
I were missing you, but now, ooh.
Honestly, if you're gonna shoot anything, why don't you use a cannon?
Well,
That's
that's acceptable, but I don't happen to be on an English beach.
I
And
mean,
there's no
imagine
Frenchmen
that.
in the water.
Get yourself a Panzer howitzer and drop 10
French.
rounds from like 10 miles away, straight on top of the fucking deer's head. Boom, bitch.
Just because they come from France doesn't make
Well,
them French
no,
anymore.
Crow. You don't do that to deer because deer are good eating. You do them to rabbits because they're just a pain in the ass in Australia and they're of no value. You can just kill as many as you can find, and there's no restrictions or anything. You just go kill
I
them.
bet you'll find that rabbits are more useful than LGBT lobbyists.
Or even better,
I think I
eagles.
think they have the same treatment method. But anyway, about rabbits and 50 cows. I just want a round big enough that I don't have to go collect the rabbit.
just fine powder
Just bang.
everywhere.
Rabbit
Just miss.
magically disappears.
Like the Joker's pencil. And ta-da! It's gone!
I'm gonna make this pencil disappear.
The rabbit disappeared in a puff of logic.
Gone.
It's one of my favorite scenes.
Trim has done such a good job of the Wojak that's not actually a Wojak anymore.
Ah, sorry.
Trim, that's far too good.
It's far too detailed, yeah.
Yeah,
And it's meant to be
It's far too
bold.
detailed.
Okay, give me a... I'll try.
Turn down the talent.
I don't know how!
It's
Oh,
too good. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne of art.
Monkey is advocating a return to Wakanda, apparently. He says, I've been thinking I actually wouldn't mind going back to absolute monarchy, but only if the military doesn't defend them. If you're able to overthrow them, you become the new king. And Real Holtzinator responds, "So Wakanda."
I was going to say, isn't that just the game for the king?
I mean, at least let them hire their own little army. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, they should have private security and stuff. I mean, like,
Yeah.
otherwise it's not. What's
just
the point
not
in having a
cricket.
king you can overthrow if it's not going to be a worthwhile challenge?
Exactly.
You got to like prove you're a man enough to take the kingdom.
Yeah,
you know?
you should be capable of leading at least several hundred men in an attack on Buckingham Palace.
The Tower of London.
Dun dun dun. Pain.
Ah, yes. Well,
Just
the
as a
thing
heads up,
about
I got to leave just before
democracies,
5:30.
it's terrible.
I have to go and discuss buying a van.
Oh.
Ooh.
Don't make it a white van. And
Apparently,
don't go
Arden
Eric
can't hear me
kindergarten.
talking.
Arden is suffering from ongoing computer issues.
Yes. Will reconnection fix that, I wonder?
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Trim, you're the tech expert. Help him out.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt.
You wounded him.
There we are.
Now he's going to have to play hurdy-gurdy to heal himself.
He's gonna play hurdy-gurdy on his hurdy-gurdy.
I'm gonna, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna buy a hurdy-gurdy if I ever see one.
Good.
They're actually quite expensive.
I know, but it will totally be worth it.
Bertie Bertie.
Okay, so Wojaks are bold?
Usually. Look, just search Wojak and you'll see the
I
style.
got an idea.
And you've got to do it in like really thick pencil or pen.
Oh, they're thick pencil? I thought it was like thin pencil.
No. Have a look at a couple of Wojaks and you'll see what I mean.
Better yet, go find the Wojaks of that absolute bell-end prosecutor from the Rittenhouse trial, and then compare that to the actual... Yeah, like I said, bell-end. So compare the Wojak to the guy.
Oh, I was thinking about that Wojak that represent despair. You know, black holes for his eyes, and like, oh, my brain.
How did you
immediately went
get
for that?
such a highly detailed fucking picture from that?
I don't know. It's the one I remember the most. Okay. Fine, I'll redo it again.
Yeah, do it better, Trim.
No,
What
do
are we
it
paying you for?
worse.
But wait, it will get worse.
What are we paying you for, Trim, if you can't draw badly? Come on.
You don't pay me.
That's why we call you art slave.
Oh.
That's why the art's bad, because we don't pay you.
Ow. My soul.
Oh, so nice. Like, you mean Fluffer Boy 2001? Yeah. Point a fucking gun at the audience with your finger on the trigger. Fucking trying to fucking Baldwin the jury.
I'm gonna win the jury. Or during the Rittenhouse trial. That's a genius one. Hey, look at this gun. How he held the gun. Aren't you scared?
Yes. Well,
that's the point at which some sensible person should have stood up and smacked Binger when he started waving that thing around.
If I'd been on the jury, and let's be honest, I wouldn't, because I probably would have yelled out across the room, "The pedo got what he deserved!"
Oh, yeah.
But if I'd remained on the audience and the fucking prosecutor had done that, I'd have been diving off my fucking chair and then getting up and being like, "Permission to smack the shit out of the prosecutor, Your Honor."
Holy fuck. I got so fucked up.
That's not a situation where you ask permission. You beg forgiveness afterwards.
Begging the court's forgiveness, I'm going to kick his ass. I mean, arrest the cunt for... Vaguely.
I do remember when the verdict came out, yeah.
Yeah, I had like 17 shots of Rittenhouse Rye and call with a bunch of people.
Ooh.
Callum Dayton points out that in the Roman Senate, the senators would attack each other when they disagreed. So basically, it was Eastern European politics.
Oh, pain.
Or like the Brethren Court in Pirates of the Caribbean, and they all just start fighting each other.
We need to bring back dueling for political decisions.
I would love that.
With
just for
swords or
blow.
with guns? Because
Yeah.
either way, I'm
Swords!
okay.
No, you should have the choice between swords or guns. Because, you know,
No,
some
no,
people
no.
want to have an honorable duel.
Swords, so you can do it in the middle of the chamber, and then the king gives them a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Yes.
Spears, says Callum Dayton.
Rebuild
Better
the
in a-
Colosseums.
Is it better in a worse way now?
It's still too damn good.
God damn it!
It looks like Lex Luthor as a Wojak now.
It does! It does! Oh my god!
Oh, it's amazing.
Which
Oh,
Lex
God.
Luthor, Kevin Spacey?
Oh god, no, a good one.
Woofed.
So that kind of
Oh,
rules
dear.
out Jesse Eisenberg too.
Jesse, we have to cook.
Holt Snyder says, to be fair, I think Bezic with a chair is a bigger threat than the prosecutor with a loaded AR-15.
Fair point.
Oh, that fucking prosecutor needs his head kicked in.
What was the quote? This piece of paper in my hands is more dangerous than that crossbow in yours.
This is Major has presented the Wojak. A Wojak. And it is far...
This is detailed as the last one I gave you. But it looks better though.
Yeah.
He's intentionally made it look shit, which is what you're having trouble with, Trim.
I'm trying to make it look shit, but that's just my average skill, so it's mediocre.
Alright, what do we have up next on actual planned content today?
Plan what now?
Planned?
How about...
Content?
Here's what we're going to do. We are going to do what we have been doing in order to move towards a future in this podcast where we're all working together. And to get to that future, we're going to work together. And every moment is the time for us to work together as we embark on the future of working together.
My brother in Christ. What the are you talking about?
If that was supposed to be
Oh,
a
I was
Biden
very,
impression, it
very
made
good
far too
Kamala
much
Harris.
sense.
Yeah, no, Kamala Harris.
Oh, so it was at least coherent bullshit.
Oh,
If you
what
wanna call
was
that
you called
coherent.
Kamal again? What did you call Kamal again?
Talentless like
No, it's not just that.
Empty black hole.
Disrespect ladder climber?
There you go. The black hole thing.
And, you know,
Oh.
Spoon calls her the Wicked Wench of the White House.
I mean, he's not wrong. Well, Nod Bobcat asks, why does Second Plague always sound like Jordan Peterson? No, the question you need to ask is, why does Jordan Peterson sound like Second Plague?
Doesn't sound like Second Plague.
Yes. Jordan,
you're
the thing is,
wrong.
the second play is just a thing. This is actually Jordan Peterson. He's just, you know, chilling, relaxing, memeing, having fun.
Yeah, this
Yes.
is Jordan Peterson's alt account.
Yes. Okay, is that okay for a Wojak?
I think it's still far too good, but it's
Closer.
appropriate.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's
close.
I just can't be. I give up.
I'm not.
That's the best you gotta get.
I'm not saying Second Plague is Jordan Peterson. I'm just saying I've never seen Second Plague and Jordan Peterson in the same room.
Of course not.
Oh, he's
I have
got
a
a
picture of
he's
him.
he's got a picture of it. It's just
No. He's got a
that
picture
second
of
plague.
he's got a picture of Jordan Peterson and some rando who claims he's Second Plague.
Yes, a actor pretending to be second plague.
Yes, Jordan Peterson hired an actor to pretend to be Second Plague, so Jordan Peterson could hide his identity.
Yes. We're on to you, Jordan.
Oh dear.
Oh,
you know, it's like the archetypal stories in Greek mythology You know, the Greek gods would disguise themselves as humans all the time, or animals.
Okay, I'm gonna no homo this, but I fucking love it.
Oh dear.
Anyway.
Anyway. So, director John Carpenter claims he's not involved with Escape from New York reboot, says last he heard they were gender swapping Snake.
What?
That's right. Snake doesn't have
Pliskin?
yeah. Gash Pliskin.
You know...
Beaver Pliskin.
Snatch Pliskin.
Snatch Pliskin.
I mean, I was about to say that, you know, sounds as retarded as having The Last of Us, but with no spores.
No,
Only a
this is
retard
far
would
more
make that.
retarded than this. And we won't even talk about the problems with The Last of Us TV show.
There's something even more retarded that's happened recently, but yeah, I'll wait.
Okay, this is promising, ladies and gentlemen.
So let's see. Director John Carpenter recently claimed he's not involved in the previously announced reboot. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, do we actually have anything in here other than saying that he's not involved in the reboot 6 different ways? No.
Why would he be involved in a
new
reboot?
Vampires.
Because he's the director. Pay attention.
No shit. That's it was a rhetorical question. I know I don't do those quite often, so I can understand.
Tristan asks, if you remake an old IP but race and gender swap the characters and give them different personalities, is that a remake or just an original series? To wit, Velma. I believe it is an abomination.
It's called a bootleg.
I don't know if I'd call it a...
Fanfic.
I don't know if it... Hatefic. I don't know if I'd call it a remake.
There you
Maybe a reimagining, a moronic reimagining. I don't think we have the words in the English language to describe what an atrocity Velma is. Sorry, Welma.
It's a bootleg made with malicious intent.
Yes.
That's the closest thing.
It's
I
hate
can come up
fiction.
with.
No, it's a self-insert of the useless showrunning dumb whore.
You should have just called the show Mindy.
I mean, it's clear that it's a self-insert.
Oh,
This is
look.
Med just says exactly that.
Exactly the same, yeah. I just saw that come in at exactly the same
Yeah.
time. I was like, oh, hello.
But that timing was pretty good. But you said it
Okay,
just
I have
before
never seen
Med.
Crow and Medagre in the same room, so
I mean, my spies, they spread far and wide.
your little bird.
Hey,
fly
Medjo,
far and
you
wide.
should check out your window to see if there are any avians nearby.
Yeah, don't look.
If you got if their eyes are lighting up red, or if they're open their mouth and like these weird green tongues with eyes coming out,
That's
don't
your
worry about it.
interpretation of what I look like. That's just your musings
Don't
of a
be
madman.
angry at me for seeing your true form.
Or if they do nothing but show you their cloaca.
Remember,
So,
remember, Trim, if you gaze long into the cloaca gazes back.
No.
the chat has beaten me to it. I said I had something worse than
What?
this.
Yeah,
Velma.
yeah, Velma. That's what an abomination.
I watched EFAP react to the first 2 episodes, and they watched like a lot of bad shit for the entertainment value of shitting on it, but they were just like pure suffering throughout the whole thing. Like, come on, Bar, get to the end. Yeah, we're never watching this again. What a vile abomination.
But while they've ruined all the characters, they've made Fred an asshole. They've made Daphne a stuck-up Asian bitch. They've made Shaggy Norville, who's totally a different character, and he's.
I mean, in the actual
that's
original
not
series,
confirmed
Shaggy's
yet,
real
but
name was Norville.
Yeah, I
that
know.
actually is true.
Yeah, but they're
But,
pretending that
yeah.
they're carrying on like,
And
they're like,
did you see
oh,
the
I
female
never
that was
do
like a
drugs.
shoo-in? Did you see the female character that was like a shoe-in for Shaggy? Sorry, for Scooby-Doo, but like,
Yeah, I referenced it to that bit.
Yeah,
was
well,
weird.
that actually confirmed as being called Scooby. Or was
Wasn't
that?
actually
That
called that, as far as I know.
oh, okay.
They replaced a dog with a woman. Oh,
Yeah.
but yes, this is a strong, empowering female.
Yeah, but it's a black
Fuck's
woman, so it's
sakes.
fine.
Well, I don't want to say I agree with you, but I kind of agree with you.
See, the best part is that could be taken two ways.
Yeah.
Get down on all fours, baby.
No.
Yeah. Apparently, some on the radical left are calling the show a right-wing psyops.
Yep. I actually wouldn't be
That'd
surprised if it was
actually
an
be
attempt.
better.
If it actually is, then fucking hats off and a trophy. to-
seen something-
Unfortunately, the showrunner has clearly made Velma a self-insert, and she's a deranged leftist, and we've got
Yeah.
evidence of that from her
Which
previous
is fucking
abominations.
depressing because I liked her in The Office.
Yeah, The Office. What an
Yeah.
funny but overrated, I say. One of those ones that's better watched as clips on YouTube.
No,
Like
I enjoyed
House.
watching the whole series.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
disagree with you on that one.
Fair enough.
But I actually prefer the American Office over the English one. I found Ricky Gervais really kind of grating on the English one for some reason.
I think my problem was that if I wanted to if I wanted to watch deluded lunatics ruining a fucking business like that, I've just gone to work. I've seen enough of this in real life. I don't want to see it here.
You poor man. I disagree.
One of the most profound Michael Scott quotes is, "You don't call a retarded person a retard. That's just bad taste. You call your friends retards when they're acting retarded."
Yes. Medja says Hollywood has abandoned raising the bar and is just falling through the floor. No. Hollywood has dug a trench and they've filled it with shit and they've buried the bar in the trench full of shit. And they've made the bar trans.
Yes, there we go.
They've turned it into a donut. They've bent it into a donut and claiming it's trans.
It's okay, everybody. The trot of shit is trans. It's okay now.
Embrace it.
If you guys want to see more TikTok lefty cancer, there's this channel on YouTube called Odin's Men.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh god, no.
And it's this boomer guy watching all these like woke TikToks and just like he's pretty witty. It's hilarious.
Oh, so he's not a wokey himself?
No.
Poor Holtzinator has been insulated and I'm now going to ruin his life. Holtzinator says, see if Daphne was still white, we would be in danger of seeing lesbian scenes with her and Scooby. See, that's the problem. We've already got her kissing Velma.
Yeah.
We've already
Maybe
got...
it's just
Nazi.
It's probably just Mindy's power fantasy. I wish I was intimate with Velma and Daphne.
Yeah.
Probably just had a fetish since she was a kid.
No shit.
And then when like Daphne's friends get killed, and she's like, "Oh, isn't it too bad you decided not to be friends with me and were friends with these people who are dead now?" It's like, what
Tasteless.
Well, what about the whole thing with fucking Velma's mother where it's like, oh, it's my fault she left because I was too good and solved a mystery. And then it's like, oh, it's not my fault because my mother was a brain-dead alcoholic. And then it's like, oh, and now it's my fault again because no, it's shit. And then there's the part where she breaks into Fred's house, assaults him, then Daphne's lesbian adoptive parents show up and don't arrest Velma for fucking breaking and entering.
Nice.
Despite the fact that she was being suspected of murder for reasons that make no fucking sense whatsoever.
Can we stop talking about this now? I'm in physical pain. I'm in pain.
In that case, we will continue.
No. Oh. I'll do almost anything.
He'll do almost anything for you, dear, anything.
I said almost.
He'd do anything for love, but he won't do that.
Trim,
Exactly.
Trim, as an artist, have you seen?
I was doing
Stone,
I was
have you seen
doing Oliver.
Toss's most recent comic?
I didn't hear anything of what you guys said. What? I now know how it is to be basic.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, basic.
You should be.
Someone's comic.
Who's
Stone
comic?
Toss's most recent comic about art.
No, I haven't.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna check it out.
So I saw that and then I went, "You're wrong, mate." Like normally I agree with Steintoss, but he was just wrong in that one.
Let's see. Jesus fucking.
Okay. Everyone except Holtzinator, close your eyes.
If you're the best donor on this channel, you need to suffer.
Sinner.
Clearly, we're giving the man what he's paid for.
Well,
Why?
That show entered the Geneva Convention as a war crime.
Why?
Cruel and
Why does this
unusual
show even
punishment.
exist? Why does this exist?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
I like Tristan Armstrong's idea. We remake Will and Grace where they're heterosexual, married with 3 kids, and hunt elk in Montana, and absolutely no one is gay.
I'm in. Let's do it. Fucking let's go. Let's fucking go.
This is
Come
mate
on.
just says they made Velma gay in some other Scooby-Doo movie. Oh, for sake.
Yeah, they made
did.
her gay
That
in
was-
the most recent one because
Yeah.
you know.
Well, what they can't wrap their head around is when Scooby-Doo was first made. And the characters are blatant stereotypes. You've got the jock, you've got the pretty girl, you've got the nerdy feminist, and you've got the stoner. Plus dog.
Zoinks, dude! Zoinks!
Like Zinks, buddy.
Oh my
My
God.
favorite
Like
part of
who?
Scooby-Doo is when Scooby-Doo yelled this
Hey,
Scooby
Scoobs!
time and Scoobied all over the place.
Hey,
Yeah.
Scoobs, let's go out and get some Scooby snacks, Scoobs.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
wait. Have you guys seen that series? Fucking, oh, come on.
Oh, come on. I've never heard of it, no.
No,
No.
sorry, I'm trying to figure it. There's this
that like
one guy
Pokemon?
who's... Huh?
Is it like Pokemon? Okamon?
No. Stop fucking around.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, monsters.
Gotta touch those balls. Gotta catch your eye.
Gotta touch him all! Pouchymon!
Step away from the
Oh,
beagle.
no.
No, it's a series that does different parodies. You have one of the main villains there is a guy who dresses up like some kind of moth or butterfly. He has a wife who has a really deep manly voice.
The Tick?
No, I don't think
Uh,
anyone here knows
It's
what
in
you're
the same
talking about.
style.
No.
It's in the same style as the Tick. It's
Wait, are you talking about Obama?
no.
No one's...
Oh.
Nobody pays
Look, they're
attention
picking
to
on
the
Big Mike.
tick, Trim.
God damn it!
This might have been a dream, Trim.
No, not this time. I swear it's an animated series.
Well,
Is it Venture
fuck.
Brothers?
Go Google it and get back to us. Meanwhile,
Yes.
Tom
Total
Knight thinks it might be Venture Bros.
Yes, it is Venture Bros.
Total Blackout says Will and Grace with Joe Rogan as Will and Amala to hit the diversity quota. No. If we're going to do it this way, we need Joe Rogan and Ronda Rousey.
Yes.
Ronda Roundhouse kick.
Yes. Alternatively,
Gina
I will
Carano
also
for the next
accept
door
Gina
neighbor.
Yes. I mean, just put Gina Carano in anything. Gina Carano in crushing my head with her
Preferably
thighs.
a very tight dress.
Sorry, Stormy Ice. I don't know what you're reacting about, but I guess sorry. Anyway, Venture Bros. They had a parody of the Scooby Gang, where Fred is basically a guy pressuring everyone to join. Scooby is a dog that apparently talks to Shaggy and just makes him lose his mind, saying that he's the one who will witness the end or some shit.
Have you not
And of
seen
course-
that parody?
And they're of course all drug addicts.
Yeah, it's fucking brilliant. That parody is amazing. Have you not seen it on Twitter in response? Everyone has been like, this is a better parody of it.
Yeah, that's where I watched it. It's
And like,
Yeah.
Daphne's like, can I go back to my family? And like, no, not yet. We got things to do.
You don't want to be, chained up, don't you?
Oh fuck! I wonder if Meat Canyon ever did a Scooby Doo thing.
I hope he does.
I'm sorry, I heard the words Meat Canyon and I couldn't help but laugh.
No, if you're not familiar with him, look him up.
He makes disturbing and funny animation.
Oh yeah, Holsnow points out that we got to watch cockroaches fuck.
Oh my god!
Stop reminding me about that fucking show.
I repressed that.
Trim, I wouldn't be able to remind you if you didn't already know. Stop hate watching.
Then again, I've seen that in real life.
I'm scrolling down Twitter to just the fucking content I managed to just perfectly make my Twitter account.
Those aren't cockroaches, those are Californians.
Okay.
I did the same thing.
Yeah.
Don't you dare insult cockroaches.
Nuclear detonation.
I suppose cockroaches are more resilient.
Also, they have cocks. What?
More hygienic. Fuck's sake, Trim, that was just bad.
Not trustworthy.
Howdy, Patriot. Oh, that's you saying that, Sultans. Okay.
I mean, have you guys seen Men in Black? Cockroaches clearly have more of a communal sense of responsibility than Californians.
Yes.
That's not saying much.
That's why I found Men in Black 1 to be really unrealistic to me.
Silent Pavlov's just screaming into the ether.
You poor motherfucker.
Oh my god, I didn't realize until recently that the Roach guy in Men in Black 1 is the same actor who plays Wilson Fisk in Daredevil.
What? Nah, well,
That's
there
new.
you fucking go.
The more you know, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see. Next thing that I had presented. This is a good one. Abortion bans are racist.
No.
And hurt
No.
young black
Oh
and
my-
brown people the most.
It's gone full circle.
Everything is
The ghost of
racist.
Margaret Sanger is celebrating
Everything is
somewhere.
racist according
Yeah.
to me.
The ghost of Margaret Sanger is sitting in the corner going, "Ah, these idiots are going to genocide themselves, and I don't have to do a damn thing."
Well, it's not idiots, she said. She said a different word, but it's a gamer word, so we can't say it. But yes, totally.
The whole thing just stinks.
It kind of glows.
That's like Californians.
Yeah.
I hope they irradiate Californians. They do, though.
Yeah, but the risk is they irradiate California, then they do a Californian flight, and then irradiate the rest of the world. We don't want that.
Yeah.
The last thing we
Look
need is
at
Dark
the disingenuous statement to start with. Anyone who needs an abortion should be.
No, let's go before that to the title. I just noticed something subtle that they say young black and brown people and not young black and brown women. They're
Oh, of course. Oh, fucking course. Jesus.
Because the women not.
It hurts young black and brown birthing units.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, because that's not dehumanizing women.
Vagina
black
owner.
birthing units.
You are a vagina holder. Yes. Beep
Not a
boop.
bobcat has
You
a
have
great
vagina
comment.
pass. Please boop.
Not a bobcat has a great comment. Them abort more blacks, or you're a racist.
That's
exactly what it says.
amazing.
That is exactly what it says on the fucking tin.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Oh, God.
Silent Pavlov says,
Pavlov.
this sounds a lot like eugenics. Welcome to the world of Margaret Sanger.
The real Holzinator. Don't irradiate Californians. Do you want CalArt styled hentai? No. No.
Oh god.
No.
No.
No, I prefer
No.
higher quality and
No.
Anyway,
Please.
so look, obviously we know they're being disingenuous. The disingenuous language. Anyone who needs an abortion. No. Anyone who needs an abortion can get one anywhere in the United States, including Texas and Florida. You want one because you're evil and don't care about the consequences of your actions. And don't start this shit about, rape victims and incest. That's less than 0.1% of abortions. I think it might be less than 0.01% of abortions. Nearly all, well over 99% of abortions are elective, which means that you are ending a human life because you're an idiot who can't take appropriate precautions.
It's kind of funny that these creatures have managed to make Besek, a full-blown atheist, into a pro-lifer.
Oh, I've always been a pro-lifer. Morally, I'm a pro-lifer all day long. However,
Not for everybody.
No.
They
That's
don't count
different.
as life.
Yes. No.
Well,
I'm very
there's a
much
difference.
in the safe, legal, and very fucking rare camp.
Yeah. Agreed.
There's a difference between a punishment and a right? Like, so it's like, I'm anti-theft, but it's not hypocritical for me to be against the government fining someone who does something absolutely awful.
Yeah.
No. Well, that's it. I'm anti-murder, but I'm not against executing pedophiles.
But pedophiles aren't people.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, fair
the
point.
execution, if we were to execute people, it needs to be with like a sword or a noose or a guillotine. No, not a guillotine, because that's French degeneracy.
It's French and gay.
It needs to be visceral, right? Like,
Yeah, it needs to
both,
be directly the result of the executioner's actions.
well, and also to the dignity of the person being killed, to
Mhm.
have the action at least be honest about the fact that it's a human being being killed, right? You decapitate someone or whatever, you're killing a human being. You hang someone, you're killing a human being. None of this, like, guy in a fucking white lab coat with, like, a syringe in a sterile room or whatever.
Which is far more inhumane. It is
What about
lethal
hanging with a
injection
garrote
is
wire?
far more inhumane. Like,
What about hanging with a garrote wire?
well, that's garroting, you muppet.
No, a garage wire, like the.
Do you mean
like
a piano
that
wire?
One, like,
Maybe.
well, a garage wire, like that noose that the NASCAR driver found
Yeah,
in his garage.
definitely that.
No, let's put them in the noose that was wrapped around Juicy Smollier.
Yes. Just remember that a long drop is quite possibly the most humane form of execution.
Yes.
Yep.
If you
Because
make it long enough, their head pops off.
yes, so then we can get what Trim wants.
Yeah.
Free helicopter rides.
Yes. I'll even pay for the fuel.
Chipper, chopper, rope.
Chipper, chopper, right?
Okay. From a chopper, you'd hang him, but the wire
Swing
snaps.
I get it. I get it. You push them out of the helicopter with a rope around their neck over the chipper, so that they hit the bottom of the rope, the head pops off, and then the body goes into the chipper.
Yes! The best of all worlds!
This is an elaborate scheme, I've got to say.
No, you have them, like, hanging by the neck and slowly lowered into the chipper like a fucking James Bond movie.
Yeah, but that depends on how many or how bad a crime it's been.
Yeah.
Well, pedophiles always go feet first.
Yes.
And slowest.
Yes.
As they deserve.
Thieves.
And they'll
always
always be the
first.
first ones. No, they'll be the last ones to go.
Adulterers go cock first.
But look, here's the thing. Separate to the argument about whether abortion should be illegal or not, abortion is not a good thing. It is, at best, a necessary evil. You're ending a human life. Whether it's murder or not is another matter entirely, and I don't think it is. But you are, by necessity, ending a human life. Whether that's justified or not is the discussion. And if it is justified, it's still not a good thing.
Doesn't abortion cause hormonal issues with women as well?
Oh yeah, it fucks women up all sorts of ways. Which is why it should be done by trained medical professionals in hospital, or at least somewhere where the woman can stay and be observed for several hours afterwards. Like the amount of women that
go with a coat hanger.
No, it shouldn't just be here's a coat hanger and then throw them out of the clinic. if we are going to do this, we need to do it properly. We need to look after the safety of the woman who's had what should be a traumatic experience. If you are not...
Bessic wants what's best for women? What a misogynist.
Well, yes, because remember, what's best for them is being chained to either the bed or the kitchen. Sorry, what? They don't need...
Stop bed in the kitchen.
Of course! Why didn't I think of that?
What's best for them is not making them complicit in murder.
What's best for them is not fucking losers. Here's a tip, women. Don't fuck losers, then you won't need abortions. On the same note, boys, don't stick your dick in crazy.
By the way,
done that. Can cure the crazy.
Okay,
let me. If you are going to stick your dick in crazy, don't give it your name or let it see your license plate.
I also find it just kind of odd in the modern day, right? How like sex literally, like, the reason behind its existence is reproduction, and then when someone gets pregnant, they're like, "What an aberration! This was not expected. This is not."
Oh,
what
well,
I was
that's it. How could this possibly happen to me? Gee, fuck, I don't know. They figured it out 200,000 years ago, and you're confused. On the same note, while I do have sympathy for the struggle that, like, how hard women is, when they turn around and go, "Oh, it's the hardest thing we can ever do. Oh, it's so difficult." No, shut up. People have done it for hundreds of thousands of years without modern medicine. Stop your whining. In fact,
also talk about
giving birth.
a fucking kidney stone.
Base tape. Can we at least start performing abortions by lethal injection to the mother? Yes, the baby will die, which is bad, which is sad, but the piece of shit mother will die too, which is good.
The man makes an excellent point.
Yeah, if it's like, oh yeah, the only way we can abort babies is by killing you at the same time, people would be like, yeah, okay, I'll keep the baby.
Canadian treatment.
Yeah, the Canadians can't be that far away.
The best I can do is kill you.
Patriot says getting the birth rate up is important for our society, but those births should ideally be into healthy families. Yes.
Well,
which gets back to what we were talking about earlier. Sorry, go ahead a second. I think you're about to say what I was going to say, so go for it.
Well, that's the thing too with like traditional sexual morality, right? Not to make the God said so argument, which I'm not doing, but sex was like coupled with responsibility, so it's like both so the desire for sex is something in the past which would make people responsible, which would make people have to mold themselves into someone who could be a life partner to someone else and into someone who could be a component of a healthy family. You remove sex from a responsibility and you end up with declining birth rates, broken families, and thoughts and abortion.
The Lotus Eater should have hired you to be the token Christian guy.
Yeah, if they were going to get a token Christian guy, they could have gone second. He could play like 3 other characters.
But unfortunately, we have him now.
Yeah, but I'm not leaving. Yeah, but you'd have to work in the office, which I get and I respect, and I'm not leaving Texas for the UK.
Why the fuck would you ever leave Texas for the UK?
Why would you ever leave Texas? Freedom.
I mean, sometimes you might want to take a boat to Florida, but that's about it.
I mean, I was looking at properties in Swindon, and I'm kind of glad I didn't end up being offered a job, because the properties in Swindon are a fucking steak for the price that you pay.
Patriot says pregnancy was often lethal in the past. It was relatively common for women to die in childbirth not that long ago. Pregnancy has only become something safer than money. Not quite. It's actually been wildly overblown by exactly the feminists we're looking at, who keep whining, "Oh, it's so tough on women." No, it was nowhere near as dangerous as they pretend. Yes, it was definitely dozens, if not hundreds of times more dangerous than it is now, but it was still phenomenally low. Like,
it was the child death that was the risks, not the women dying.
Not necessarily. Actually, there was quite often that they both die. When one died, the other nearly always died with them. But let me see if I can get the childbirth death rate.
Dead children always makes me sad.
Well, there we go. Google wants to suggest the 1800s.
Yeah,
Harbor
one
Med.
of the biggest things that made the difference was washing your fucking hands.
The doctors washing their bloody hands. I can't believe they only found
the
that out
nurses
in the
as well.
fucking late 1800s. Well, that's it. Like, just washing your bloody hands. Actually, it was safer before they were in hospitals at the time, because they go into hospitals where the fucking doctors would be contaminated from all the other shit they were touching. Like fucking midwives.
Literally in some
They
Midwives
also
have
refused.
always been
they
far
also
better
refused
than
to wash
hospitals.
their gear too.
Yeah.
They didn't wash their gear because it would keep that good old hospital stink. Because that meant that you did a good job.
Pro tip. If you go and see a surgeon and he's wearing a tie, he's shit. No, I don't know if that's actually true, but any medical professional wearing a tie is questionable at best. Then
Why is that?
Do 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 do.
Don't. Oh God,
Dr. Fauci.
oh Lord.
Give us vaccine.
Don't just kill me.
Yeah, here we go. So, the history of maternal deaths in England from the earliest records in the 1700s to 1935 is between 4 and 5 per thousand, which is possibly several hundred times higher than it is now, but it's only 4 or 5 out of 1,000. Phenomenally low. Not phenomenally low. Phenomenally lower than they'd have us believe. Like, they'd have us believe that something like fucking 3 in 10 or something.
Yeah, there's no way it was that high.
But yeah, it was extremely, extremely low. And it actually, I'm certain that it had an uptick when they actually started giving birth in hospitals. But midwives were doing it for centuries with quite a large amount of success. They'd figured out most of the basic shit. In fact, the midwives would have been cleaner, because this whole thing about hot water and a towel and shit, that's centuries old.
Yep.
Like that, and this is where experience versus science comes in. Like 200,000 years of if we do this, the baby's less likely to die is just as good as the germ theory of disease.
But Fauci wouldn't get his money for that.
Fauci
Sorry, I just hate that guy.
Fauci was not alive at the time.
We have to kill the dogs so that we can get the data on the droplets.
I mean, he looks old enough to fool me.
Yeah, like the highest rate they give here so far, it seems to be here's 5 to 29 over 1,000 in the late 18th century. Where's this? They had 85 out of 1,000. Yeah, in hospitals. Use of the perforator, hook, and crochet and manual dilation of the cervix has been abandoned. In the 19th century, lying in hospitals became more common and their death rates were higher. The death rates actually went up in the 1900s.
Funny that.
Midwives, not obstetricians, damn it. Like, I'd trust a village midwife over a fucking professionally trained one any day of the week.
Yes.
Yeah, it's still not
Sorry, but I
nowhere.
gotta get going now.
Yeah, fair enough, man. It's still nowhere near
Yeah,
as high as it's claimed. It's like it's not like it was uncommon to see large families in the 1800s.
Yeah, and that is that. This is now, and I mean, childbirth, death during childbirth nowadays is fucking rare.
Yeah, it's about 0.1 out of 1,000 compared to what 5 to 29 out of 1,000. So it's like 500 times, 50 to 500 times higher or whatever it is. In the 1700s or something, sorry, the 1900s or something, but yeah, it was still less than it. Like the worst they give is 85 out of 1,000, and that's from the ones that ended up in hospital. So yeah, oh, here we go. Yeah, until like 1935, it was between 4 and 5 per thousand. It's really fucking low. Like, it's obviously far higher than we'd like it to be, but it's really low. And it's far, far lower than the feminists want us to believe. But yeah, like, the midwives were pretty smart. They'd figured their shit out.
Experience. It's one hell of a capability to have.
This is a man just says child mortality has decreased so dramatically they need abortion on demand to get back to 19th century levels.
Oof.
Guys, see one of our previous episodes about what they were doing in fucking, was it Greenland or Iceland or something? Forcibly,
don't remind me.
forcibly
Killed me
fucking putting women on permanent contraceptives and sterilizing them
without their consent, without
Yes.
their
So they're
knowledge.
not-
that was under the
Yeah.
forcibly part, Trim. You can't forcibly do something to someone who consents. Well, I suppose you
Yeah.
could, but no.
I was also hinting to the whole without their knowledge mostly, but I said wrong. Sorry.
Yeah. But yes,
The governments are pieces of shit. Don't trust them.
But yes, we've established that it is the well-off, the educated, and the morally bankrupt who get abortions like it's a fucking, like it's candy. I'm sorry, but after your third abortion, it should be we should just abort you.
Yeah, Callum Dayton says, as Captain Rex of the Grand Army of the Republic of the 501st Legion says, experience outranks everything. That's a pretty bold statement from a 10-year-old.
I mean, just keep in mind that an ordnance technician at a dead run outranks everybody. Even Trim got that. Oh dear. The maxims of highly effective mercenaries. Sadly, I think that Schlock mercenary went horrendously woke, which... Why do they have to infect everything and destroy it?
Because they're a cancer, and it's a cancer tumor that just grows and grows and grows.
Speaking of
Same
cancerous
tumor.
tumours, so an idiot known as Eric Amash says that Ron DeSantis has instituted a Don't Say Black policy and banned the teaching of African American studies in Florida public schools. And she's been contexted. Oh yeah, that's absolutely base, but of course she's lying.
Oh, I love Elon Musk's Twitter.
Yeah.
It is the most amazing fucking thing.
Yeah, and of course, there is no Don't Say Black policy, and African American studies are not banned. Instead, Florida declined to adopt an advanced placement African American studies course in development by the College Board. This new course was not previously part of the curriculum. Yeah, and it was probably infested with CRT, and I guarantee they said, take the CRT shit out and we'll approve it.
Wait, what the fuck? This is such a bold-faced lie that fucking CNN fact-checked it. What the shit?
Well,
you're reaching the point where it gets too woke for the fucking
What the fuck?
It wasn't fact-checked by CNN, it was fact-checked by Twitter users, because that's the thing you can do now. But they quoted CNN. And you can't argue with CNN if you're a lefty. But yeah, the administration rejects proposed AP African American Studies class in Florida high schools. And I guarantee it's because it's full of CRT. I'm sure they said if you take... Actually, I believe they said that it contained bold-faced lies. Yes. In a January 12th letter to the College Board, the non-profit organisation that oversees AP coursework, the Florida Department of Education's Office of Articulation said the course is inexplicably contrary to Florida law and significantly lacks educational value. In the future, should College Board be willing to come back to the table with lawful, historically accurate content, the Department of Education will always be willing to reopen the discussion.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. This is all coming from colleges because it's an AP course. In America, AP courses are advanced placement, so they're at a higher level, and you can take something called the AP test at the end of them, or if you get a sufficient score on it, you can just earn the college credit and not have to take it in college.
Yeah. And so obviously it's going to have been full of CRT bullshit. which is why they like no. While the letter didn't elaborate, the DeSantis spokesman Brian Griffin, oh, for fuck's sake.
Peace out, Patriot. You're a real Chad.
Yeah. So Brian
Bye-bye,
Griffin,
dude.
the talking dog, said in a statement to CNN that the course leaves large, ambiguous gaps that can be filled with additional ideological material which we will not allow. As the Department of Education has previously stated, if the College Board amends the course to comply, provides a full course curriculum, and incorporates historically accurate content, then the department will reconsider the course for approval. Yeah, it was clearly clearly it was leaving massive gaps for them to insert CRT.
So nothing new then.
Yeah, so of course, dumb Democrat, pronouns in bio, volunteer for the Obama Foundation, organizer to elect President Biden, inbred retard, blatantly lied about it.
Great. And what have we learned, guys? Democrats don't speak the truth.
Oh, it's also like that's just not gonna catch on because it's not like as catchy as "Don't say gay." You know, "Don't say gay" has kind of a ring to it.
Yeah.
"Don't say black" is just kind of.
Well,
I
it's
feel
like
that's kind of dead.
it's like how every fucking controversy is called something gay. Like, for fuck's sake, you inbred retards need to come up with something new.
You're making
honestly,
a lot of us unfair.
I'm just happy when they use the word gay instead of the word queer. Like,
oh yeah,
fucking like. No, I've gotten to the point where now, whenever I hear someone say the word queer in my personal life, I am resolved to like ruthlessly rip into them and be like, "What does that mean? That's a term with
that's it.
fucking
No.
definition."
It is inherently an inherently politically loaded term, and it's evil. The queer movement is pure, unadulterated evil, and it has nothing to do with gay rights.
No, in the past it would be like, "What the fuck are all these colored queers doing here?" And now it's like, "We need more queers of color."
Didn't queer used to mean
Calm down,
strange
Juicy.
before?
Yes, basically. And gay used to mean happy, but then that was co-opted too.
Yeah, you're not allowed to be happy in this queer world we live in. This strange queer world.
You're a strange animal. That's what I know.
I love that song.
Jimmy.
I remember when that song was new. Because I'm old.
I remember back in the old days when I was working
back in my
jobs
day
in high school, and you had to walk to. Oh God, no! That sounds too much like Biden, and he's never done a hard day's work in his life.
I think you can go to him for a hard day's work and he'll die.
Didn't this idiot say he was a trucker or something at one point?
Yeah, he's made up so much bullshit.
Like, the dude is clearly mentally incapable, even by Democrat standards.
My son died in Afghanistan.
Really? Which son?
The failure or the failure?
Actually, didn't he say that his son died in Vietnam or something?
I think he said the Gulf War once.
Gulf War, yeah, something.
And he just didn't. Like,
no, he didn't even die in war.
Why would you make that up? What the fuck? That's so weird.
Because he's a demented old idiot. He's an idiot that became demented.
Yep.
Yes, Biden said his son died in Iraq. I think he also said his son died in the Gulf War as well. I mean,
Where
the delusional old
Biden's
idiot.
Son died yet? Where haven't Biden's son died? I think he's died everywhere.
In Biden's garage with all his secret documents.
China, because my good friend Xi Jinping would have made sure that he didn't die in China. I have a very good relationship. You know, he asked me if I could define America in a single word. How's it?
I thought it was ching hotting.
I'm pretty sure that's what you'd get if you asked. I'm sure that's what you'd get if you asked Biden to recite the national anthem.
Whatever the words are for the Chinese one, yeah, probably, or the Ukrainian.
We pledge allegiance to the blue and the thing.
To the blue and the corn pop.
All fucking politicians and public servants in America should be able to recite at least the first 5 to 7 sections of the Constitution / Bill of Rights on demand.
Okay with that. But Basic, that would be nationalistic and racist.
Yes. Holstein says, good, we now know how many women died in childbirth per 1,000. Can we look up the number of soldiers who died during service during the same time period? Hold on. I need to try and put on a Hillary Clinton voice. But I can't do a woman's voice, let alone Hillary Clinton voice.
Second.
Oh, fuck. No,
It doesn't matter because women have always been the primary victims of war.
Wow, my ears almost started bleeding, and yet it was
accurate.
More pleasant in hers.
That was a weird combination of Marge Simpson and Barbara Streisand from South Park.
Yet it's kind of like Hillary, just a lot more pleasant.
Yes, like I said, can't do voices, especially not female voices. But
She's not a female though.
Also, it's like not shrill enough.
Okay,
Bobcat thinks it's the best impression ever, so I like that.
Oh my
god!
I've
been dethroned.
You've got the trim problem. Too good.
Oh boy. My wife's a doctor, folks. My wife's a doctor. You can do it better. Can you do the thing again? Come on, do.
Okay, folks. My wife's a doctor, and the idea that you can force doctors to be your slaves is just absolutely asinine, folks. And I'll tell you more about that in just 1 second. But first, you suck at predicting the future, which is why my friends over at Policy Genius can help you. PolicyGenius.com/Ben for 20% off.
Okay, seriously, if we ever get sponsored, I'm going to need to get second to read the sponsor out in Shapiro's voice.
These voices make me want to drink.
That's how you know they're accurate.
Keep crying.
Do they make you want to drink more or less than Nancy Pelosi drinks?
Nobody drinks more than Nancy Pelosi drinks.
The thing is, second, I'm not trying to embalm myself.
The Pelosi's? You mean, stop, hammer time!
No.
But I didn't. I haven't been about Pelosi, the living mummy. How did that thing go? The new speaker, is he somewhat competent?
Do we have a new speaker yet? Yes.
Yeah.
He's absolutely retarded.
Oh, great.
But he has been he had to, I don't know, make a lot of concessions to the based people to get their votes. We'll see how much that holds.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But there is a tiny bit of hope, I hear. I like that.
I need my green card.
Really, the best thing to come out of the midterms was that Republicans actually did really well in school board elections and shit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the grassroots of the conservative side's doing far better than the fucking establishment twats.
Yeah. I'm a conservative.
Apparently the Daily Wire are not.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm interesting to see how that goes. Like, Crowd is
I don't think they're not conservative.
No,
I
but
just think they're cunts.
Oh, that fucking contract was just straight up bullshit. Yeah. What exploitative bullshit.
Yeah, they have to be wage slaves for a couple of years, but then they'll be free. even though we fucking own everything.
Yeah, and like they clearly weren't negotiating in good faith when they sent that contract, and they were the ones who
thing
started
is-
dropping names.
Look,
Yeah,
I just
and the thing
fucking
is,
hate-
like, Jeremy presents this as, oh, we were starting a conversation. No, motherfucker, you sent a term sheet. That's not starting a conversation. That's opening negotiations.
This is meant to
Yeah,
says that was
I
indentured
just-
servitude, not an opening office.
I just
Sorry,
fucking
second.
hate seeing mom and dad fight. You know.
Yeah, I know it sucks.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it either.
But hey, maybe it means that Crowder's going to go, fuck you, I'm going to start my own conservative TV network with blackjack and hookers. No hookers, no hookers!
No,
Isn't that what he
not
already
blackjack,
does?
not blackjack and hookers, with monkeys and sultans.
Yes.
Oh yes.
That would have been. That is the dream. That is the dream. I know it.
Hey,
probably
Crowder,
never happened.
hire me.
Yeah.
Hey, Crowder, hey, buddy, hey. All
Come on,
of us.
Steve.
Yes.
He wants nothing to. For the record, though, if Dave Landau ever happens to listen to these words, Dave, we would be very happy to have you on as a guest.
Oh my god, that would be fucking nothing but fangasming for a whole hour.
Okay, we won't let Trim come on.
Keep it in your pants.
No, he accepts shit like that.
Yeah, this is
Just,
measuring like Jeremy shouldn't have made a response video.
Just watch some cartoon porn beforehand. Get it out of your system.
What makes you think I already haven't, huh?
He's probably watching it right now.
Just
I'm
remember.
pretty sure half the noises he was making at the top of the show were fap.
No, I was making puns.
Oh, dear.
And I'm just gonna leave it right
Oh,
there.
fuck. Well, what's this shit? Trending hashtag Meghan Markle yacht girl. Hashtag Meghan Markle exposed. Hashtag Meghan and Harry are finished. And then Epstein.
Okay.
What the fuck is
I
this?
love Elon's new Twitter.
Epstein trends like every other week still. That's awesome.
Oh, if true, this has got hilarious. John Lefebvre, fucking French people, says Prince Harry revealed that he met Meghan on Instagram. Amazingly, that's not the first prince she met online. Well, the Saudis flew her to France and Dubai as yacht companion. He's just the dope who tried to turn her into a wife. Oh,
Harry.
He's already been conquered by the Saudis, I hear.
Holy
Or-
fuck! Look at
and
the
they appear to have
stat.
evidence.
Oh.
Oh, trans women are con men.
Oh, God. Just open the show more. Let's see how fucking base Twitter
Do
has
it.
gotten.
Let's go. Twitter.
Oh
day.
yeah, trans. Well, that brings us to our next topic because we're about to start talking about that after we talk about how Canada's murdering more people for money again.
Great.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Run, Ardent, run.
No. It's Rage, Ardent Rage.
Okay. Rage and run.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what the? I don't know how. I just finally remembered and looked at what Meghan Markle looks like. She doesn't even look black by American black standards.
Hold
It
on,
doesn't look black
hold
by
on.
Canadian black standards.
Hold
what
on.
are you talking about?
Hold on.
When the goddamn part
Tell
Indian
everyone you
says-
abuse me. I'm
Black?
Megan because she's black. Megan is black?
Fuck, I love base work.
Oh.
Oh shit!
That's a good
Have
one.
you? Second, have you seen Bite's reaction to the Twitter takeover?
What?
Oh fuck no! Pull it up.
Gib. Immediately.
What I'm finding hilarious about Twitter's political donations is that there's still 0.2% desperately hanging on to the Republican Party. I think of the Twitter offices. There must have just been one lone Chad who was refusing to give in. Trump, 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 Trump.
We talked about this, Chad. You're not allowed to say things like that.
Shut up, vagina. Stupid name, by the way. MAGA forever!
You know what? Is that actually happened? Of course it happened.
Oh, monkey's a genius.
Yes.
Oh, monkey, love you.
Bananas in
Okay,
chat
but
for the
still.
monkey, everybody.
Bananas for the monkey.
Do we have a banana emoji? Yes.
We do. It's just slow it loading.
Bananas in chat for monkey, everybody, because he's a good monkey. No, not that banana, Ardent.
What?
No, don't worry.
Hey, I missed it the first time, and I just put it together this time. Up yours, Aussie boy.
Oh, glorious.
There we go. Let the bananas flow.
Oh god, no, I'm sorry. Let the banana flow through you.
Yes! Yes! Well done, Emperor.
Let the bananas flow through you. The baseness shall guide you to powers beyond natural.
Is it possible to learn this power?
Not by an SJW.
It is something that only a banana can teach you.
I'm fucking dying over here.
Oh dear.
I have
Right.
never seen chat so
Now,
full of
because I'm
emojis.
working on
This is
giving you
hilarious.
bastards blood pressure issues, let's send everything the other way. Canada performing more organ transplants from made donors than any country in the world.
Oh no.
Welcome to Canada, where if you're not productive enough, we'll kill you and sell your organs on the black market.
Black. It's not even black. It's going directly to people that the government favors. Because
Yes.
you're not allowed
Smart.
to have an organ transplant
Smart.
if you haven't had the goddamn...
Thing that cannot be mentioned because Susan's a cunt! Fuck you,
Hey,
Susan.
Yes.
Oh, and
Fuck you,
speaking
Susan.
of the thing that can't be mentioned, now they're in phase 2 human trials for an inhaled version.
Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah, how well
Now
did
you're gonna have
Fucking
issues with
crop
lungs.
dust everybody.
Remind me how well that worked out for polio. Oh wait, it escaped and it's now the dominant variant.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yes, I know it was oral, not inhaled, but it's close enough.
We're
Blame
always
Canada.
concerned about finding the virus in the wastewater. Well, Jesus.
Hey, Bessic, it's kind of fitting that I'm currently busy drawing the flood right now, isn't it?
Well, if they'd stop drinking out of the toilet, they wouldn't have to worry about viruses in the sewage, would they?
Bessic, have you seen the toilet punch they make?
Oh.
I wish I
Seriously,
had
I've
it.
seen so many fucked up videos of people just pouring candy and shit in their toilets, making punch, and then drinking it.
Still cleaner than
10
the
years
sidewalk in New York.
I mean,
10 years
everything's
ago,
cleaner.
people were concerned about China doing this shit. Now it's Canada.
Yep.
What the fuck? Which,
I mean,
sorry, China West.
It does explain that your prime minister was like, I really like China.
Yeah,
They have
China's a
so many
great
good
example. I really admire the efficiency of a dictatorship.
Yes.
Hey,
I
hey,
fucking
Trudeau,
hate Trudeau.
Trudeau, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, come here, let me fuck you up.
Go
with a
back to
brick
Cuba where you belong.
with your
Your
dad.
daddy misses
Or what's
you.
left of your dad. Yeah, go join your real family.
Yeah.
If
The
you
only
have a-
guy who's more of a woman than Prince Harry.
Oof.
Actually,
and if Justin Trudeau has a problem with me saying that Fidel
Hey,
Castro
Arden,
was his dad,
you should probably
all he has to do is bring out a paternity test to prove it.
Hey, Arden, you should probably check and see if your bank account still works.
Oh.
Why? There's nothing in there anyway. I live in Canada. The government took it all.
Oh.
The honking will continue until Trudeau fucks off.
Based.
No, Bobcat says Canada is the California of
continue until
countries.
Government improves.
That's gonna be a lot of
Thanks a lot,
honking.
Bobcat.
But is he wrong?
Painful.
I was just about to say, I'm not saying he's wrong. Yeah, when the North American balkanization happens, I think it's going to happen in Canada first. Forget Texas seceding.
Yeah. This guy says, when you have people who are requesting aid because they are poor and their organs are being harvested for the middle and upper class, is that not just a class-based eugenics program? Well, hey, just remember that Castro was perfectly happy to have a two-class society, just like the horse-faced whore from New Zealand.
Oh yeah, she fucked up.
And we'll get to that whore later when in the Rumble Only segment.
Excellent.
Meanwhile, Labour's Lisa Nandy suggests 13-year-olds should be able to change their gender.
It
Just
was,
days after Keir Starmer said 16 was too young to legally transition. That's right, they're arguing over whether they should mutilate 13-year-olds or 16-year-olds. How about no? How about we ban doctors from mutilating people?
I'm glad you're saying as what it truly is instead of using that fucking transitioning word, because it is.
Well, it's
mutilation.
genital mutilation.
Yes, self-mutilation.
Well, you know, as Jordan Peterson said, man the barricades and keep the degenerates away from the children.
Yeah. It's gone to the point where I would sacrifice all the hentai in the world just to get rid of this fucking shit. That's a trade I'm willing to make.
Yeah. Tristan is saying exactly what I've been saying. The only thing that happens in this country is 4 or 5, maybe 6 cities elect the government, and the rest of us get fucked. We need, if we can't have a 2A, the least we could get is an electoral college.
Hey, it's almost as if that idea was a good idea. Strange that.
What's
If we
that?
could have proper
The
balkanization,
highly
we'd all be happier.
populated cities shouldn't be able to completely control what everything that the countryside does? Yeah, funny that.
Yeah. Funny how, because there's gun crime in fucking Toronto, suddenly I can't own a fucking handgun in Newfoundland.
Well, remember, the only reason the government bans guns is because they plan to do something you'd shoot them for.
Yeah, fair point.
Which is why
Or they
Trudeau
already have,
should
and they need
be
to backtrack.
tried and should be legally tried, and if convicted, hung until
By his toes?
Why can't we just
from the helicopter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Feet first into a chipper. He
I
is a
don't know if
criminal.
we should insult the pedophiles by treating them the same as Trudeau.
No, they're the same. They're just as bad. Evil is evil. And Trudeau is
There's-
an evil motherfucker.
Well, there's this school thing where Trudeau was a teacher for a while, and he kind of left that job under mysterious circumstances, but, you know,
Wait, what?
I don't want to make any sort of connection, but chipper chopper rope.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Trudeau is now the worst motherfucker in the world.
Damn!
He became worse than fucking Biden. Congratulations, Trudeau, you piece of shit.
Trudeau's
Burn in hell.
Trudeau's always been worse than Biden. We're very lucky
Yeah.
that Biden is such an idiot. Unfortunately, Trudeau is a very competent psychopath.
Trudeau is Hunter Biden without crack.
Wow.
I think.
No,
Well,
seriously.
you see,
I'm
Trudeau
inclined to
is
believe.
exactly
Trudeau
Hunter
is
Biden without
like-
crack, and I'll break this down for you real fast. Watch this. Beau Biden was intended to succeed Joe Biden. Michelle Trudeau, or Marcel, I forget which name it was Trudeau's
Michelle.
older brother.
Michelle.
Michelle, thank you.
Michael.
Who was
I don't
intended
know.
to
That's just a
take-
girl's name.
Yeah, and he's French, so it's probably Michel. But anyway, he was intended to take over from Pierre Trudeau. Of course, terrible accidents. Both the eldest sons died. They had to fall back to the fallback position, one of which turned out to be a fan of drag race shows. The other one turned out to be a fan of crack.
Yeah. I don't know.
So
I
really, Trudeau
reckon
is
that
simply
Trudeau
Hunter Biden
has a
without
lot
crack.
in common with Prince Harry too. Sorry, former Prince Harry.
Mm.
The Harry formerly known as Prince. I hadn't sold enough to get that.
Yeah, Tristan Armstrong points out gang-related keeps coming up when shootings happen in Toronto. Yeah, fair point.
Yeah, funny that.
Yeah.
But they like to do a racial breakdown of those gangs for us.
What's really funny is they had a real kick-up about stop and frisk in Toronto not too long ago.
Yeah. And they should
Yeah.
have a kick up about stop and frisk everywhere. It should always be illegal.
Well, the thing is, Justin Trudeau is like Peter Pan, forever a boy.
Forever a
He's
pedophile.
The boy who refuses to
Oh.
grow up.
Oh God.
This is Major
Now you
says.
see why I'm convinced he is Jordan Peterson.
Yeah, this is Major says. You'd think they'd just go after gangs then, wouldn't you? Guess that's too logical and efficient. No. They like the gangs because the more gang violence,
That
the
looks
more
great for a
excuses.
62-year-old.
Hey, he's
I'm
only
92.
50.
Come on. No, I'm pushing 50, but that's beside the point.
All the way uphill by the looks of it.
Yeah, generally.
He's
Which
fighting,
Lola says,
he's fighting
girlfriend.
So, I believe the Lotus Eaters covered this, but I didn't watch the episode because it was being run by some bellends. So, Harvard is offering a course about care for infants that are... No! Fuck off! No.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, but infants aren't even capable of recognizing their own fucking reflection. They don't know their gender.
Infants.
I am
Dancing.
sorry, but if you have an IQ lower than the average dog, you can't make a decision.
Dancing.
If you have an
What?
LGBTQIA plus
What?
infant, you're a bad parent.
Just
Infant.
yeah, this goes into the this is the site that goes into the vegan cat basket. If you have one of these, you're the problem.
Infant.
John A asks, how's this not just child sacrifice? Yeah. Oh, fuck. What? God damn it, I'm so bad with names. Mr. $100 billion. If Mr. Hunt... No, the one who's been sued for that much.
Oh, okay, the prophet.
Yes.
Alex Jones.
Yes! That's right. What,
I wasn't sure if you were saying his name or not, sorry.
how is Prophet Jones not right about them being fucking satanic demons from hell who just want to sacrifice children?
Infants.
Yes, infants.
They want to cut off your infants' penises and make them trans. Like they turn the frogs gay.
Like they turned the frogs trans, get it right.
Hillary Clinton's a demon. She's got flies on her.
I don't disagree.
Break the conditioning.
Hey, Bessa, can I just say something?
Mike Pence.
Well, just say it. Fuck's sake.
Nuclear fire is a wonderful purifier.
Yes, it is.
And it rhymes too.
Yeah, so if only we could cash in the Alex Jones was right jar, we'd be able to pay his legal fees.
That too. And unfortunately, there's a few blockages. And they look and sound like George Takei. What?
To answer your question, Tristan, yes. But that's in the non-swatch section, as always.
That'll be in Rumble or no?
I'll be on non-swatch. Not Rumble. Unless we move a non-swatch to Rumble, which is a possibility.
Then we can be much freer in saying what we really want to say. So I
anyway.
vote non-swatch for Rumble.
Yeah. Meanwhile, fuck Boston. Fuck Massachusetts in general.
Fuck New England.
Fuck New York. Sorry, what? Boston
Amsterdam,
Children's Hospital says children can know their transgender from the womb in a video that was so stupid that they were forced to delete it. No, they fucking can't.
Oh god.
The hospital created the first pediatric center in the country dedicated to gender-affirming surgeries.
Hey Bessa, can we play Halo before I leave? I swear I'll have the thumbnail done soon. I promise. We need to. I need to shoot something in a video game.
Smoke something before I rage out.
Yes, pediatric gender mutilation.
Oh my god.
How can they justify allowing this shit at the same time that they want to stop the fucking Muslims from cutting clits off?
Oh my.
Explain the difference, you psychopaths.
Oh, nice. I see based Chad Chris Rufo is in the thumbnail for that video.
Yes, and that's what's her face on the left. What's her name? Oh, Amala, there we go. This is Major says they deleted it because that just opened a gaping cathedral door for another debate about unborn babies. Yes, doesn't it? If they know that they're transgender from the womb, how early do they know they're transgender? And is abortion a transgenocide? If they know they're transgender, what else do they know? Does that mean they're alive and you shouldn't be able to abort them? Questions. Lots and lots of questions.
They can't answer these questions, Bessic, because that is sexist. Now,
Tristan has an excellent point as well. Gender is a social construct. Fetuses have gender identities. Fucking idiots.
Burn in hell, every single one of them. Just burn in hell. Can I say that second? Can I get your blessing in saying that?
I think he's.
I'll take his silent.
Sorry.
Do you support my opinion of these things burning in hell?
These things are degenerate, but I hope for all people to come to the mercy of Christ and be redeemed.
Yeah, he's a good Christian.
There ain't no redemption for this.
Well, remember that the whole concept of Christianity is that they are always welcome to try.
Oh, they're welcome to try, but they're still bound for the eternal fire.
Well, potentially, because, well, that's a decision for the big man, theoretically, but they never ask for redemption, which is how we know they're truly evil. Because they will never see that what they're doing is wrong.
Yeah. No, speaking of that, speaking of the big man, I was like in a Bible discussion group or something, and so somebody mentioned like tithing and the traditional 10% tithe, like 10% for God, and so I said
traditional my ass. That's Catholic bullshit.
No, I said 10% for the big guy. and
oh fuck! How didn't I see that coming?
Yeah, a couple people there got it and just started cracking up.
Oh fuck! That's brilliant.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, no. If we're going to give
10% for the big guy, I think you're the big guy, God.
Yeah. Honestly, tithing's always struck me as ridiculous. Because it's like, well, what is the ultimate creator of the universe going to do with your money? Oh, he's never actually going to get it. Oh, it's going to be his earthly representatives who are... Hold on a second, they're acting awfully unchristian over there with their massive piles of gold and false idols. Goddamn Catholics. Ruining Christianity for the Christians.
Yeah.
Have you noticed I don't like Catholics?
Maybe. Could you like try and show a bit more of it, because I'm not quite certain yet. Hard to tell.
Well, tradcats are pretty base though.
Yeah, sure, but my problem is my problem. I should have been more specific. My problem is the organization. I just don't care about regular Catholics, but the church, the Catholic Church. Yes, well, they're very, very unchristian with their immense amounts of hoarded wealth and their false idols. But anyway.
Turns out Besik is an atheist, not because that actually of the atheistic principles, but because fuck the Catholics.
I mean, I reckon I'd make a better... No, that's just ridiculous, but no. Should I say... Yeah, I reckon I'd make a better Christian than most fucking Christians. At least I've read the damn book.
Maybe we should cover that in a book club one day.
Yeah, I need to be there for that.
Yeah. Hey, when we do that, oh god damn it! See, when we do that C.S. Lewis book, you gotta be in that one too.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely need. I mean, C.S. Lewis is just awesome. He's a brilliant writer, and he's writing from a Christian perspective.
Hey, is it true that
thank
he was?
Thank God for Tolkien, who converted him.
Yeah, though Tolkien tried to make him a Catholic, though.
Oh dear. Where were we? What else do we have?
I'm trying to sideline the discussion because I don't like the subject, okay?
We need Connor in here.
I think we just scream at him for being a pathetic cuck. Like, I'm not going to take moral advice from someone who's never worked a real job.
Amen.
Wait, who? What? Real job?
Connor.
Or are you talking about Connor?
Yeah, Connor. Connor is a rich, spoilt brat. like he fucking fell out of university into a political job, and he's like 12.
He's got a fist magnet for a face. Just saying.
Anyway, moving away from that, because we've already discussed how the Lotus Eater seems to be going out of its way to alienate their original audience. But in good news, the UK government blocked the Scottish gender bill.
Oh, finally did something right.
Fucking finally.
Just wait, they'll make up for it with something else retarded.
Wait, how long is the podcast gonna be going?
How much time do you have?
Yes.
Well, that's the thing. I might want to take like a Chick-fil-A break, grab some booze, and come back.
Well, we still have some COVID shit, but I have no idea how long it's going to take. It usually speeds up as people drop out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I think if you go now, you might be able to make it quickly. Depends on how long of time how long it takes to get.
Okay,
back.
okay, never mind. Because if it's only going on for so much longer, it's not worth drinking at noon.
So you think?
Just wait, it might get worse.
Because we've still got non-swatch later. Here we go. On trial, transgender woman rapes 2 females with her penis.
Well, that's a thing.
Meme. Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina. False information checked by independent fuckwits.
British Council of Gender Identity have figured that this is false news. Wait, why is Elon Musk walking in with a sink? Oh.
We are the Democrats. We believe in science, except the chromosome thing. We don't believe in that one.
No. What? Boys?
Someone else. Who's the? Oh, it's the Young Americans Foundation. Hello, Jesus. Put your sandals on and come down here. It's an emergency. Poor bastard. I've just. Holy shit, that was a stereotype. This fucking accent and a half.
Yeah, the Democrats believe in science. Fuck off.
Doctor, sir.
It's ma'am.
Ma'am, you have testicular cancer. Here's all. Well, the party told you to reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. It was their final, most essential command.
Yes. Didn't Orwell write a book
that's
about...
a good joke on several levels. Only married women own penises. Oh, now that's a nice traditional fucking sexist joke.
That's based.
But yeah, it's fucking brilliant. Well, I do believe that married women should own that penis. If that penis is stuck in another woman, she should have the right to keep it. I have no tolerance for infidelity. I'm going to. As far as infidelity is concerned, I'm Old Testament.
Oh yeah, cheating is fucking bad.
I'm not.
Okay, so I'm back, and Stormy agrees with your idea that should the penis be stuck in another woman after marriage, it does in fact belong to the woman it was married to.
Be careful then, Ardent.
Not worry.
I'm not sure if you heard what the next thing I said, that I'm Old Testament about infidelity.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Based.
And I'm not talking about the filthy fucking degenerates that are in open relationships and shit. No. I'm talking specifically about people that cheat behind someone else's back. Even if, not even married. Cheaters go the way of the Old Testament. No, bad.
Did anyone respond to Blackout's question about whether it would be worth gold tier to promote his channel? If not, I say not.
Honestly, dude, I think you're doing far better on your own. And they probably wouldn't show you video anyway, because they're now choosing their favorites rather than playing all of them. Actually, let's check Total Blackout's channel.
Before.
Because I swear he's doing brilliantly on his own.
Yeah.
Because like I said, when we bullied him into starting his YouTube channel, he's got the perfect kind of content for shorts.
Wait, we bullied another person into... making
Yep.
content.
It's sort of the thing about the Sultans. We're not the ones who encourage you to start a YouTube and showing off your work. We're the ones who will physically pressure you.
Yeah, here he is. Title Blackout.
Boone, you have a great voice. Make content.
And now that he's
Yes.
fucking off doing podcasts with Aiden Paladin, we're sitting here like, don't forget us, you bastard!
Oh, he thanks a lot of people. He just doesn't thank us.
Oh well, he did get where he is on his own, but still.
I am really happy for that.
Like,
man.
a little handout
was
would be
pointing out
nice.
He tends to flick the stream off
Yeah.
and it goes to video
Yeah.
comments now.
Well, after
Sometimes he
Tony
shares,
D stopped, I'd lost interest, but after Tony D stopped, it's like, fuck you. I'm going to go watch Tony D on his YouTube. It just streams
Hell
at the
yeah.
worst possible times to me, or I'd be there all the time.
Yeah, Spoon sometimes like sends me scripts for videos that he hasn't made.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, look at Total Blackout stuff. He's doing like, he deserves way more subs, but his work's brilliant.
It's just
There's at least one guy
beautiful.
imitating him now, and he does voiceover, and it just sounds, it's jarring to hear voiceover over something when you're used to the way Blackout does it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Blackout does it really, really well.
Earl says he misses
Blackout's
Tony D. Tony D
frigging
does stream.
prolific. Tony D has
Yeah.
his own YouTube channel, and you should absolutely go check him out. The man deserves far more
He
views.
also has a Rumble channel.
Yes.
Rumbling.
I just waited for you to make a fucking reference to that. And yes, it's
Well,
good.
in the politics of Attack on Titan,
I
Eren
will
Yeager
physically
opens the
end
library
you.
rumbling after Willie Tybur makes a declaration of war. Eren waits for him, so Eren did nothing wrong.
Yeah, here.
That was painful.
That was your link and not Tony D's, you prick.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm putting yours up next.
What about mine then?
Yeah.
Is yours Trim's art check?
Yes. I'll send it. I'll send it.
Yeah, look, Tiny D's got a check. They use 69 views on his Velma one. I need to check that out.
I think that's the right one. Did the check Tony's.
Tony D deserves far more
Oh,
views
wait,
than he
Trim.
gets.
Absolutely. Tony's awesome, man.
He is.
I'm also just gonna
I was so happy when he accepted my invitation to come on.
Hell yeah.
also just gonna shill the fetishization of weakness again.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't actually open another internet window right now because my fucking system is so slow.
Ah, dear. Whoopsie. Oh, dear. What else do we have?
there's
Oh,
some.
yeah, here's a fucking hilarious one from Reddit that may or
Oh,
may not.
God.
It's fucking brilliant. So, my boyfriend disappeared and I don't know where he is. Me and my boyfriend have been together for 2 years. Everything was going great. We hardly ever fought. Loved spending time together, even if it's just cuddling on the couch watching TV. Frequently had sex and experimented in the bedroom. Even playing a vacation in September where I thought he may propose. Is that you, Crow? We were very happy, but now that's changed. I had a 3-day work conference where I went to another city and stayed at a hotel. A few days before I asked him what he thought about us giving each other a free pass. I'd be free to get with someone at the conference and he was free to get with whoever he wanted. Maybe we could swap stories when I got back. Thought it was sexy to me. I wasn't thinking about cheating. Or, yes you were.
Yes, you were.
We had already
She brought it
talked...
up. And let me guess, before you continue, she's going to tell the story and make it and try to get the angle that she is the victim in
Yes,
this.
yes.
Of course.
So, that's the whole then goes on to
It's
say,
almost like
we
you've
had
heard these
already
stories
talked
before,
about threesomes. The answer is no. No, never threesomes in a relationship. You also shouldn't have sex outside marriage. No, I'm kidding. I know what people
No,
with,
that's
I'm
with,
kind of down with that one, actually.
I mean, I'm rapidly
moving
moving to I'm rapidly moving to the point where I don't like casual sex at all. I'm not going to say don't have sex outside of marriage because I also think that the government needs to fuck off out of people's business. But no, committed relationships aren't, and that way you don't have to worry about abortions. Don't need them if you're not fucking losers.
Or thoughts.
Yeah, well, No, I can't.
If a woman approaches you at the gym, you tell her she's a whore and that she needs to fuck off. And if she gets offended, that's proof that she's not worth having. But if she doesn't get offended, then she's passed your test.
Yeah. Anyway, don't fuck losers that have saved that either. So, hold on, where were we? So we'd already talked about threesomes, so I thought other people were okay. If he said no, he wouldn't have done anything. He just said if that's what you want, okay, sure. I thought I got his permission and everything was fine. But looking back, I think I fight him. But you don't say, you dumb hoe. The first day we talked a little bit. The second day I couldn't get him on the phone, so we just texted. The third day I didn't hear from him at all. Fourth day he was coming back home and still couldn't reach him. I get to our apartment and all his stuff is gone. I panic and try to call and text, but he won't answer. That was yesterday. My sister hasn't heard from me. He has no family around here that I can ask. Went to his job and they told me he quit 2 days ago. I don't know where he is and he won't talk to me. I don't know what to do. I can't stop crying. Please help. Go to hell and reflect on your actions.
Wait, is this a screenshot?
Yeah, this is a screenshot. Let me go.
Damn, I kind of wanted to see the comments.
Let me see if I can find it.
I mean, applause to the guy there, though. At least that. Kudos to the dude.
Yeah.
He did the only
Yeah,
right
while
thing.
you're finding, there was something I saw that was like posted where it was like a guy gets home from vacation and there's like a note stuck to the bottom of like the toilet seat from some other guy being like, yeah, I fucked your girl and then in the morning I found out she was like in a relationship, so I put this like under the toilet seat where she wouldn't find it. Sorry, man.
Wow,
that's a bro move.
Yep.
I wouldn't say it's a Chad move because you shouldn't be fucking and having casual sex with potential harlots, but it's a bro move.
Yeah. Hey, if you didn't know, then at least that's something, I guess.
Aha! The whores deleted the post, but the comments are still there.
No.
Oh.
This post has reached one of our comment/karma limits. Oof. If that's what you want, in quotes, if that's what you want. Girl, he dumped you. Someone else said, props to him, managed to make a clean exit. Someone else, dude's a legend, an actual ghost, and the bitch deserved it. Someone else says, if we all stay very quiet and if Ops stops sobbing long enough for us to hear on a quiet night, if we all listen very closely, we can still hear the words, if that's what you want, carried on the wind through the darkness.
Oh,
someone else is like, the best part is she's confused by it.
Yeah.
So someone else is like, she's not confused, she's just pretending to be naive to get away with stuff.
Yep.
Good assessment, yeah.
She knows what she did.
Yep, someone else in response to the person who said, girl, he dumped you. I can't believe she thought this was an okay thing to ask, and she thought he was cool with it. Someone else is like, this is the kind of question that requires clear and enthusiastic yes. No, this is the kind of question that requires a clear and enthusiastic get the fuck out, bitch.
Yeah.
Based.
No, if you ask, we're done, because you're a whore.
OP has shit every square inch of their bed.
Amber, is that you?
But the thing is, though, if she asks that, that's already, like, that is a flag so red, it's drenched in blood, because if she's asking you, stupid enough to fucking ask you about it, that means she's already been thinking about it, and she will...
Here's the thing, and I'm going to make this as a categoric statement.
Do it.
If they ask, that means they have such a fundamentally different understanding of the world and morality than you do. You just dump them then and there. Not because they want to fuck other people, not even just because they want to fuck other people, but because they are fundamentally incompatible with you. Because you are a Chad, and she is a thought, and Chads don't fuck thoughts. Well,
no,
they don't keep thoughts, at least.
Well, that dude did the right thing, the only right thing, and fucking kudos to him.
Yep, dude, peace the fuck out.
Hell yeah.
This is Magic says correct when she tells you what she's like. Listen. Base tapes like, who are we kidding here? She already had someone in mind she knew would be at the work event. That's why she asked. Bingo, Monkey's right. Yeah, Tristan Armstrong says, I'd like an open relationship. Unlock your phone and let me see your Snapchat right now. Watch what happens. Go for it second.
Wait, she's talking about going to a conference. Is she one of those degenerate Twitter people before before they all got canned? Like,
Yes.
well, it's a woman who hasn't already been fired, so no. Musk has already patrolled the thoughts.
oh, okay, I didn't see the date on that.
Yeah, this is actually a recent patrolling.
Are you kidding me? Really?
Yeah, this is from only like 5 days ago. And
holy shit.
A 3-day work conference, that sounds important, and not one of those jobs where 90% of it is having meetings about what you're going to do and say at the next meeting.
Honestly, we are in the year 2023 after 3 years of government holding a gun to your head remote work. The fuck do you need to go to a conference for if not to be a whore or a waste of money? Speaking of whores and waste of money, how is the WEF doing? have you seen the article about how the price of a whore in Davos has gone up?
Yeah, we kind of covered that on Patriot Brunchcast.
Yes, we're not going to cover it again now because we had opinions on whores and the WEF.
Yes.
Shun the whore, burn the WEF.
Klaus Schwab is just go back to the abyss, fall into the nothingness that awaits you and your master.
Yeah.
You're that's a good one, but you're making one mistake. You're putting Saruman in the point of Gandalf.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck Klaus Schwab, by the way.
Around.
Yeah, fuck Klaus Schwab. That's the important thing.
Tristan,
even fucking Saruman would tell Klaus Schwab to go back into the abyss, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Even fucking Saruman.
Yeah.
I think even fucking Sauron would be like, dude.
Anyway.
Excuse me. Even Grima Wormtongue would think Klaus Schwab was slimy.
Stamp.
Yes. Anyway, Tristan says that he actually has a legitimate 3-day conference where they're kicking off a project and meeting contractors. That's happened. Yes, fair enough. Your point stands. However, you think this useless cunt's going to be at a legitimate conference?
Not that kind of meeting.
Yeah, that's women attending. You're assuming it's a useful meeting? Arden desperately wants to say something, but he's contemplating how fast he can dive under the table.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Oh, man. Callum's right.
Oh, dear.
Oh, God, that's right. Oh, Jesus, Saruman is the fucking LGBT agenda.
Oh,
many colors.
No! We've already had Rings of Power. We don't need Trim's degenerate version.
Hey, it's far less degenerate than fucking Rings of Power, dude. At least it's more lore accurate.
Look. Put the gay Sauron down.
Preferably with a 12 gauge.
Oh, yes. There we go.
Oh, dear.
I mean,
Darth Vader would
agreement
disapprove
on
of cotton.
Yeah, it is. So another commenter said, dating for 2 years, everything going great. You were expecting him to propose, and then you asked for a whole pass during your 3-day business trip. You just showed him that you want more. Someone else is like, but she wasn't thinking about cheating. Roll eyes.
Gotta be a fat post. Or a troll post.
Could be. Sadly, these losers do exist.
If you're that thirsty, can't you just flick the bean in your hotel room?
Fair enough. But also, she probably just wants the forbidden fruit. And you know how women are when it comes to forbidden fruit.
Degenerate thoughts ruining everything for every man for all time.
Yeah, you know, it's like ever since Adam and
Eve was the
you know,
original thought.
well, yeah, no, ever since Adam and Eve, like women can't make up what they want to eat because the last time they knew, they fucked us.
Oh, that's fucking brilliant. Oh, fucking hell. That's just... Oh, man.
No, there
Oh,
was
dear.
some weird degenerate shit in Rings of Power. Like the black elf is in like a tavern, and there's somebody like, "Hey, pointy ears, we don't take kindly to your kind around here." You know, the Don Lemon elf.
We have a meme submission from Not a Bobcat.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
we might be a little bit toxic.
And it's still better than
No,
Rings of Power.
We're the toxin that washes the other toxins away.
Well, we're more like penicillin. We're more like penicillin. We may be a germ, but we get rid of the real bacteria.
I view us more like chemotherapy. We're the toxic waste that washes away the fucking cancer.
You just need to be careful we don't kill you before we kill the cancer.
Pretty much.
Or one might say a plague of Egypt that comes to stand against degeneracy. Maybe the second plague of Egypt with all the frogs.
Oh dear.
Only when you were here, Froggy boy.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Yeah, I haven't been touched by the chemicals. If I come in like, ooh, ribbit, and it's like, no, just put me down.
Yeah, done.
We promise. We have a special 2-gauge round just for you.
I think that's called an autocannon.
Yes. Hey, we want to be sure he doesn't suffer, right?
Yeah, this is true. Let's see, what else we got? Another comment. I hope
maybe you should get a punt gun like my dad.
Watch it so I don't punch you.
Punch him right in the cunt.
Yeah, no,
Al says the Sultans are like chemo. They may help you, but you'll feel like shit and may be crippled for life.
That's about right.
I mean, where's the lie?
Yeah, speaking of cunts, going back to this Reddit post, because Reddit's full of them. So they say, I hope this is a troll post. If not, then you only let him know that he was not enough for you. He agreed only to give him time to exit. Blah, blah, blah. Open relationships. No, they're bad. Stop it.
Yeah.
Opening a relationship is not one-offhand conversation, then jump in. The fact that you were going away for 3 days at work conference, he probably knew you already knew who you were going to follow through with. He has moved on to someone he aligns with.
Just thought patrolled in the comments. And also, I just want to take this moment to say I am so proud of fucking so.
Yeah.
That's so amazing.
Dear. Patrol thou shalt patrol the thoughts.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, remember the time where the IRS, or I don't know what, but people were actually awarded for thought patrolling Twitch thoughts.
Yeah, people were turning them into the IRS for not paying the proper amount of tax.
Wow, what the fuck? Are we hearing about the IRS doing something right for a change?
Yes.
No,
They
we're
even
hearing
paid
about
the
the
guys.
IRS being used as a tax.
I mean, the IRS will never pass up an opportunity to screw someone over. So why not point them towards the thoughts instead of us?
Yes.
Fair.
Bubble
Oh, here's the comment. Fuck around and find out, right?
Yeah,
At least now
there
you
we
get
go.
what you want and you can sleep with whoever you want. Oh,
I would
dear.
say I felt sorry for this bitch, but that would be a lie.
I don't feel sorry for her at all.
Never
She
feel
made her own
sorry
money
for a
back.
thought.
Exactly. I said that would be a lie.
Speaking of never feeling sorry for a thought.
Oh, this was fucking hilarious.
Cindy Crawford mortified after she's mistaken for Caitlyn
Oh
Jenner.
God, no! That is a horrible thing
I'm sorry,
to happen.
but it's definitely time to bring this back.
Oh my lord. That's fucking glorious on
That's gotta
so
go back
many
there.
levels.
Oh god, I remember one of my first video comments.
Yep, there we go. Hey, second, can you make a noise that fits that facial expression?
Ow.
I'm not sure who I'm not sure who this article says more about, Caitlyn Jenner or Cindy Crawford. Oh man.
Lord.
But yes,
It's
the
a
resemblance
backhanded
is
compliment to
uncanny.
Caitlyn Jenner.
She does have a dude's jaw. Like Cindy
That's
Crawford's
spicy.
got a
Bro,
dude's jaw, alright.
I'm
Stormy
hyped
says
to see
twins.
No, I'm hyped to see what Dylan Mulvaney looks like after his facial feminization surgery.
Oh god.
Ooh,
You know, they're holding out on us, right? It's the big tease, you know, the big plot twist moment.
We're gonna need a bigger chipper.
Also, we need a soundboard.
Yes, well.
Yeah, we definitely do need a soundboard.
There's
So
no
it's
competent.
Days
I don't
of
have any
Girlhood?
competent software. I might need to
So it's Days
bother
of
Chrome.
Girlhood instead of Days of Womanhood? Because I'm
No,
not a
get in the
woman.
chipper.
I want to feel what it's like to be a
Chipper.
girl.
Chipper.
Chipper.
Oh dear.
Get in the chipper, bitch!
Anyway, speaking of patrolling thoughts and people that look like Caitlyn Jenner, OnlyFans model who made £1 million in 6 hours at 18 says subscribers should be jailed. That's rich, you disingenuous, hypocritical whore.
How the fuck do they call her the rapper now? Fuck off.
Oh yeah, apparently it's
She
a
was
rapper
a
as well.
whore.
Yeah, it's an internet whore. I don't think being an internet whore should be illegal, but I do think it should be laughed at and viciously mocked.
Yes.
So it became the fastest OnlyFans creator to make $1 million on... Pick a currency, you fuckwits! And has since made over 50 million, but still thinks her subs should be jailed. No. No. Stop it, you degenerate fucking whore. You filthy fucking... I don't know if I can scroll down further on that. But the useless fucking whore has said the subscribers who were waiting for her to be 18 should be jailed. No, shut up, whore. You knew what you were doing. And if you fucking opened it the second you turned 18, you were clearly fucking baiting them. You knew what you were doing, you disgusting fucking whore.
Is this the...
Monkey says, don't scroll down, the star does show nudes. Well, for any filthy fucking degenerates that want to see how ugly this whore is, because, again, she's not that hot. Like, it's one thing to pay for porn, but fucking hell, could you at least have some standards, man?
Yeah, I saw some shitty tattoos in that quick glimpse we had.
Yeah.
Bread and standards.
My name is Brad. I got standards.
Yeah. Yes, and yes, it is. I do agree that it is creepy waiting for these people to turn 18. But also, they're fucking encouraging it half the time.
Oh, wait, fuck. I can jack off to Greta Thunberg now.
Oh, God.
Hey,
I don't know if that's worse now than it would have been before, though.
If you want, look, if you want to jack off to a retard, I can recommend far better ones that actually do porn. I've been on the internet looking at porn long enough that I've accidentally stumbled across far better looking retards that actually do porn.
Fair enough.
How dare you!
This man just says Greta makes Satan's dick go soft. This person actually did say, how dare you!
Yeah. You have
Not a
stolen
bobcat,
my
seriously?
child.
I have standards. And she's a Swede too, which is fucking disgusting in itself. Ugh.
Yeah, well, it's the God doesn't give with two hands, like Sweden gets PewDiePie, it also gets Greta Thunberg. Fucking Canada gets Jordan Peterson, it also gets Justin Trudeau.
So what I'm hearing is that God's a cat.
Yeah.
No, why? Moving away from that particular religious basket of worms.
Yes, because you would get destroyed.
Ooh.
No, God's a cat. Anyway. Rat plague, speaking of Greta, rat plague is wiping out entire crops of Queensland sugarcane. And why do we have a rat problem? Because of the environmentalists.
What?
Yeah, the environmentalists stopped some of the control measures, so now we've got too many of the things. Oh, and they're an invasive species anyway, because they're rats. There were no rats in Australia until white man brought them here.
No, what was funny? My parents and I were in San Antonio once, like a few years ago, after hanging out with some nuns, and it was around like Christmas time. So we went to the Riverwalk in San Antonio, which had like a bunch of Christmas lights and shit up. So we're driving there, and there's some fucking protest going on. We don't know what it's about. So my dad just rolls down the window and yells out, "Free the llamas!"
Free the llamas. Oh, dear.
Why?
He was just saying random bullshit because it would be funny.
Did anyone repeat? Did anyone respond?
Tristan
I
asks,
rolled down my window and yelled that out too.
how do
Now, whenever we see protesters in San Antonio, when we're visiting my great aunts who are nuns, we yell out "Free the llamas!"
Beautiful.
Tristan asks, how do rats survive the fire tornadoes and poisonous everything? Rats strike me as level 5 creatures in level 40 air. Yes, but there's a billion of them per square kilometer. It's the same problem we have with rabbits. They may be useless and weak individually, but there's billions of the fuckers.
They reproduce like rats.
Well,
they reproduce like rabbits.
Actually understand games. Some rats will play fight, and they know that if the bigger rat doesn't let the smaller rat win at least 30% of the time, he won't come back to play with him.
Rats will be rats.
I desperately hate that that's actually something he said. No,
yes.
Only because second's so fucking good.
Yeah, it is.
Just obnoxious so that you can just recall that off the top of your head. It's great.
It's rather impressive. I wish we'd do some kind of deep fake thing, just a parody where we just interview Jordan Peterson.
Oh dear, that would be fucking hilarious. But because we're good people, we'd actually post it as a deep fake. What else do we have? Oh yeah, Regional Australia Institute calls for national population strategy for regions. That's right, they're going to share the immigrants from the invaders from the coast to the country. Oh, we need more people in the region, so let's shove immigrants there. Yeah, that'll fucking help you fucking inbred hillbilly cocksuckers.
Why not just make an incentive for people to fucking actually reproduce instead?
How about give them an incentive to move to the regions? How about jobs? Jobs would be nice. Can we have some raw resource extraction jobs? That'd be helpful. But no, the fucking envirotards.
Let me have a job. Please, sir, just one job.
Well, that's the thing. There are no jobs in the regions unless you get really, really bloody lucky. So people end up moving to the cities for a job, and then they're stuck there for life. Unless you somehow luck into a work from home job, you're fucked.
But we can't extract resources from the Earth. Mommy Earth will be harmed, and we can't allow that. Now throw the
Mummy Earth,
virgin
guess
in
what
the
she fucking
volcano.
deserves. And Tristan's like, make a lottery system. 3 out of 4 place in cities, 1 in 4 place in Aboriginal villages. I don't know if that's fair to the immigrants. Yeah. What else? So you're just starting to move through some more of this crap. Prime Minister's office caught fiddling with official transcript.
Oh, fiddler, eh?
Yep. Lying, forging the record and lying to the public. I wish I could say I was surprised.
Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, I don't know
Whenever
what more there is to say on
politicians
that. They're corrupt and they should be hung.
I'm
hang
gonna
by
be
the neck
totally
until
honest
dead.
here. Whenever a politician does something corrupt, stupid, or just downright evil, it doesn't really surprise me anymore.
No, but we should absolutely execute them for it.
Oh yeah.
Official misconduct should
Yes.
be... this level of official misconduct should be a capital offence.
The fact that it isn't makes me sad.
Someone's like, no, really, I'm shocked. Oh, dear. How about... Here's some slightly good news.
Ooh.
Extinction Rebellion co-founder fined for smashing Barclays window.
Guess fucked.
Sadly, nowhere near enough. So, Dr. Dumb Slag used a mallet and a chisel to smash through a pane of glass at the bank. The stupid bitch admitted her actions but denied a charge of criminal damage. So she's a special kind of stupid. At the magistrate's court, she was ordered to pay a £575 fine plus £678 in court costs and victim surcharge. The window pane cost...
For the love of...
It's
Look
not...
at the sidebar.
God. It's hideous.
She's burned out. Fuck off.
Don't burn out. No, fuck you. We'll talk about her after we go to Rumble.
Okay.
Ardent burnout. Well, hey, you're burning her. I wrote as ardent burnout, so I thought you burned her out. That'd be nice.
I'd like to.
Oh, if only. Trim.
Speaking of witches. Oh, and surprising no, by the Greta Thunberg's so-called arrest was staged.
Gee, is that why she was smiling as she was being carried away?
Yeah, I sent you a meme on here. I'm gonna.
And then idiots are like, it just shows the police are happy to post the facts. No, you fucking idiots. It's clearly the oh, look, he's fucking holding her in an arm almost in a pretend arm lock. It's clearly a stage. These manipulative lying sacks of shit.
But if you dare ask questions, they say, "Shut up, conspiracy theorist!"
Yeah, they're like, here's the whole video showing she was detained and later released. The police in Germany were kind enough to stop her press fight. No, shut up, you fucking idiots. Like, if they detain you and release you, then you were illegally detained. Like, fuck off. But
the
it's not.
Police stopped for press photo. Fuck right off.
There is no way they would have stopped for press photos.
Not a fucking chance.
It's clearly fucking staged. Just because you didn't catch them on film organizing it only afterwards. No, you fucking lying sacks of shit.
Yeah. Good Christ.
Yeah, absolutely fucking stupid. All right, let's see. Okay, we do have plenty of shit to talk about there. So, where is that bit? Yes, excellent. It is Trim's favourite time of the day. I'm now going to roll the intro. The Sultans of Shadilay presents Non-Swatch.
Get in the chipper, bitch!
Right, so we are going to start with...
What the fuck?
We're going to start with putting Hooters in the chipper.
No.
Oh.
No.
No.
Oh.
No, no, it's
No.
not okay when the
Mm.
left does it. It's not okay when Hooters does it. They are sexualizing a child, which means they go in the chipper, even if they're only doing it because they're stupid, not because they're malicious.
Yeah, we got a one chipper policy here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Into the chipper.
One chipper to deal with them all.
Yeah.
No, if it's just because they're stupid, then they need to go to detention with me.
Yeah, I put them in the sex dungeon.
I'll make sure they get punished.
The re-education dungeon.
Forcefully red.
But the idiots on Hooters are like, no, that's just adorable. No, it's fucking not. It's hideous and disgusting. Get in the fucking chipper.
Didn't South Park make a joke about this? Raisins?
Yeah,
I have
they
something
did.
for this.
Does that ring any bell?
Raisins! I forgot about that.
Show them your raisins.
Here we go. When someone tries to explain how being a pedophile is a valid sexuality.
What?
Pedocilin.
Yeah, I have one of those.
Eh?
I have something for that same sort of situation.
The cat. Death isn't enough. I want your soul in eternal damnation. Hold on. Let me make sure the tab is muted.
Based cat.
Oh, what the fuck? This isn't even a GIF. You fucking cock-sucking piece of shit.
I think he makes. I think the dude is reading it.
Well, they may have been sound, but no, fuck you.
No chances taken, Captain.
Burn in hell.
Yes.
Yeah. Someone says, yeah, it goes both ways. Kids belong at titty bars just as much as they belong at drag shows. They don't. And Hooters is a titty bar. Stop trying to pretend otherwise. It is very clear that what they are selling, and it is not the food. It's
in their fucking kitchens.
It is literally just a strip club with a grill, and not enough.
You
And
even call that a fucking grill?
well, you can't call it food.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised I haven't just made a catering service that has one of the neighboring fucking restaurants make food. Well, those fucking bitches just twerk.
Somebody just like, hey, this is from a right-wing subreddit. Most right-wingers tend to be pedophiles. Well, e.g. Hitler. One, Hitler wasn't right-wing. Two, it's clearly from Hooters, you fucking idiot. Imagine being as stupid as that.
What political
and who
alignment
fucking
you
cares?
have.
Exactly. Groomers go in the chipper. It doesn't matter. It's an equal opportunity chipper.
Yes, it doesn't. The chipper is the most equality focused thing ever. It doesn't care about your sexuality. It doesn't care.
Callum
about
Dyson's
your
like
life
National
situation.
Socialism is left wing. Well, it's literally in the name. Socialism.
Yes. I hate everyone.
I'm kind of with Measure there, yeah.
Look, here's an inbred retard. Like, but conservatives are looking at this and seeing nothing wrong with it, Lemay. No, you're an inbred. And someone's like, you thought this was going to be a mic dropper. And you've lost that bet. Of course the fucking lefty retards like, what about the conservatives? No, they think this is sick too. And if they don't, they also go in the chipper.
Little
look.
Was that a
girl.
Look, it is a pedophile. Artist, maybe, I don't know. Wants to be a girl. Yes, it's a pedophile.
Oh my god.
Yes, pedophile is a legit gender.
Autistic,
One that should be
HRT. Right, so it's legitimately a pedophile. Yes, all
Did I
trans
see a
people.
Moon Knight? Oh, sorry, I was asking if I saw a Moon Knight meme down below that.
Yeah, who knows?
Moon Knight
doesn't
meme?
matter
What's
anymore.
that?
You don't know who Moon Knight is?
No, we have standards.
No, fine.
Do I want to know? It's the better
Okay.
question now.
Give me a
look,
second.
a pedophile removal machine.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Oh, I love that thing.
Yeah, there's another one. Someone's like, I've always loved Hooters, not so sure now. No, kids don't belong there. And anyone who's like, who are conservatives? No, shut up. Get in the chipper too. If your only argument is, the conservatives say it's okay when they do it. No, you go in the chipper for being a disingenuous pedophile.
Yep. The thing about conservatives is that we punish our own harder than we punish our opposition.
We punish all pedophiles.
Exactly.
This is about just like, who does this right wing now? No. Attractive women are right wing. It seems to be their confusion. Because they see attractive women and assume right wing because there are no attractive left wing women.
Ooh, zing!
Well,
That's
hey,
true.
you don't need to be a feminist if you're good looking.
It's fucking true, alright.
If you're a good looking man, will do what you fucking tell them. You don't need to be a feminist. Badger's like, that would actually be a reasonable assumption. But you know, I'm starting to agree with Second. Maybe they are just misinformed and they should be re-educated in the. It would be a shame to chip those tits.
Trim. How does that re-education usually go? Like that one weird fucking video with the girl and her gym teacher, and her legs were like shiny for some reason.
You're gonna have to narrow that down.
My friend, specifics, please.
Dear. So, we have the one that I think was Tristan mentioned earlier up next. Mia Cathell investigated suburban LGBTQ pedophile ring. The investigation revealed disturbing details about the gay activist couple accused of sodomizing their young adopted sons, now ages 9 and 11, and distributing homemade child porn of the sexual abuse. Not only did the gay married men allegedly rape the two boys, who were adopted through a Christian special needs adoption agency, they were pimping out their children to nearby pedophiles in Atlanta area suburbs. So we have the article, and if someone could get started on the reading, I need to pop out real quick.
Oh my god. Don't leave us with this.
Let me see if I can get it open.
Well, read quickly then, Dream.
I'm not going to read this. That's what I want to say.
I don't think that's what love my family is supposed to mean.
Yes. Fucking
Okay,
say.
I've got it. I've got it, Trim. You're saved.
Oh, thank you.
Once it loads.
Our physically hurt.
Taking a little while.
I was going to put it like this.
Oh, wow,
Pedophiles deserve extinction.
It's taking a disturbing amount of time. Let me close the chat window. Wait. Really? Okay, no, it simply won't respond. You're gonna have to take the bullet, Trim.
Oh, pain. Okay, where's the fucking link?
Chat.
Okay, now I'm gonna read this, and I'm gonna read it wrong, but I don't fucking care. This is part one of a four-part investigative series. Content warning: this article contains graphic descriptions of child sexual abuse. Read it. Yeah, okay. A months-long town hall investigation reveals disturbing new details about the affluent LGBTQ activist pedos, a couple accused of sodomizing their own adopted sons, now ages 9 and 11. Call 911.
See, the guy on the left, like, aside from his shirt, like, physically looks relatively normal. The guy on the right just, like, looks exactly.
You getting Dharma vibes from this. You getting Jeffrey R. Dharma vibes from this. Anyway, the disturbing and homemade, quote unquote, child pornography of the sexual abuse. Half a year after the shocking story made national news, Town Hall is the only outlet following up on the criminal case in Georgia that has since seen zero headlines written about it. We've found that is far, far worse than what first reported. Not only did the married men allegedly rape the two boys who were adopted through a Christian special needs adoption agency, they were pimping out. They were pimping out their children to nearby pedophiles in Atlanta area suburbs. Town halls follow-up investigation discovered. Recorded jail calls, a trove of never before seen court documents, and testimony from a family member who spoke exclusively with Town Hall uncover the extent of the physical and emotional trauma that the two elementary school-age brothers endured, as well as the red flags that the state overlooked during the same-sex couple's faster than expected adoption process. Okay. And of course, there's this Cloud Hunter 89 showing pictures of these things. 104 likes, and Cloud Hunter 89. It's been just over a year as their parents. We have loved every moment of it, sure.
Yeah,
Bundle of sticks.
this is clearly their
What?
account. It's a pedophile
Yeah.
streak. Anyway, let's
What's a
see.
little rough?
So we can
Oh,
skip a
what?
lot of stuff, Trim. We don't need to go read everything. So the pedophiles. Oh, one works for the government. What a fucking shock! So
Oh my god, I hate
the kids were given clearly the fucking government was complicit. So put them in fucking prison too. So they've been indicted by grand jury on charges of incest, aggravated sodomy, aggravated child molestation, felony sexual exploitation of children, and felony prostitution of a minor. They are facing over 9 life sentences. They pled not guilty. Yeah, no shit. According to a copy of the 17-count indictment, they allegedly performed oral sex on both boys, forced the children to perform oral sex on them, and anally raped their sons. In at least one instance, the anal rape injured the older child. Court records indicate that the child sexual abuse stretches back to as early as late 2019 and intensified in January 2021, March 2021, and December 2021.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick because
Oh, fuck. So, let's see. So, the indictment also charges them with soliciting 2 other men. Pedophile 1 and Pedophile 2. Pedophile 2, who snitched on them, told law enforcement he received numerous messages via Snapchat from one of the pedophile parents about fucking his son tonight and to be prepared to receive images as well as videos of the father raping his adopted child.
What the actual fuck?
So pedophile parent met additional pedophile 2 through a mutual contact. An unidentified pedophile, going only by the first name Pedo, on the gay dating app Pedofinder. Following the virtual introduction, pedo parents sent photographs and videos to additional pedo...
Yeah, no, we need... What?
What was that? Oh, Grindr. The gay
Yeah,
dating app
Pedofinder.
Grindr.
Yeah, Pedofinder.
Oh my god. I thought that was...
Yeah, Pedofinder.
I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is
Pedofinder,
surprised it
Grindr.
was real, but... Oh, I'm sorry, but this is making me angry.
It is real. You use Grindr to
Why
find
would you be
pedos.
sorry, Trim? This should make you angry. This should make you absolutely furious.
Trying to not say things that I want to say, but...
So pedo
Holy
parent
fuck.
sent photos and videos to additional pedo 2 of a little boy he referred to as his son. I'm going to fuck my son tonight. Stand by, pedo allegedly messaged additional pedo 2 on Snapchat and then sent pictures of himself sexually abusing his 11-year-old child. After he was busted, Lawless denied having... additional pedo 2 denied having any physical contact with the boys, but told law enforcement officers that pedo parent invited him multiple times to engage in sexual acts with him and his 2 children. Shitloads of pictures. So we've got pictures, so they're guaranteed to go to jail. Oh, fuck. Didn't need to see that. Thank fuck that Town Hall blurred that. Either way, death sentence.
Death sentence basically is too nice.
Well, we're not fucking keeping him alive. Death sentence.
No. They're gonna die. With a chainsaw.
Yeah, and that's called a
need
death
chainsaw.
sentence, Trim. Pay attention.
No, it's not death sentence, Basic. It is called euthanasia.
No.
These aren't people.
Well, they're not animals
Well, in
either.
the politics of Attack on Titan, when
Shut up!
captured Zeke Yeager, he cut off his legs section by section.
No, not now. This is not the fucking moment. Not now.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, love is love as they molest their children. Love is love is a pedophile dog whistle. Do you hear that, 4chan? We need to spread that because it's actually fucking true. Love above all.
Words.
Yeah.
Words cannot explain anything right now. This, wow, it's
Doormat, gayest place in town. Yeah, that should have been a fucking warning sign. When a pedophile warns you they're a pedophile, like, take them for at their word and chip them.
these guys are giving homosexuals a bad fucking name.
Well, they're not homosexuals, they're pedophiles.
They're monsters. They're not.
There's gays and there's queers.
Yeah,
Yes.
and these are definitely queers.
And I'm yet to see any evidence that all queers aren't pedophiles.
Yeah, pretty much. Wood chipper. We need all the wood chippers. All the fuel for wood chippers. Start drilling the seas for all the oil, because we're on a fucking roll, boys.
Yeah. So, here's an interesting one that's going to bring up some interesting questions about how the law's written. Porn actor Ron Jeremy found unable to stand trial for rape. So, blah, 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 blah. So, the bit that came up. So, he's long been a magnet for seekers of autographs and selfies, which is how he first encountered most of the women and girls aged 15 to 51 he's accused of assaulting between the 1990s and 2019. So, according to transcripts, he would lure them to a small secluded space, often the bathroom of West Hollywood bar, and really frequent, trap them and sexually assault them. Right, so, I don't care. You knew he was a degenerate shit stain. He's a porn actor. Why the fuck would you associate with a porn actor who looks like that? He's always looked like a fucking rapist.
Oh, yeah.
That's... like, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
Something about the way he's wearing that mask is just...
I know.
I know. Always been fucking creepy. But seriously. As magnet for seekers of autographs and selfies, which is how first right, so you intentionally went up to the creepy-looking porn actor. I'm sorry, but have you not heard of of avoiding... There's got to be a word for this. Have you not heard of avoiding creeps? Take some...
work ethic.
Like, stay away from the creepy-looking porn star actor.
I believe they call that stranger danger.
Yes. Yeah. And it's hard to argue that they come much stranger than that weirdo.
Well, I mean, you wander up to the degenerate aging porn star and get surprised that he grabs your ass.
Yep. I mean, what the fuck did you expect?
I'm relatively sure he'd probably grab mine if I got too close to him.
Well, yeah, this image says avoidance, self-awareness. Yeah, avoidance. That's a good one. That's probably the
situational awareness.
Yep. Not being an idiot. Though I understand that is hard for women.
Well, it's hard for everybody these days, considering how shitty the parenting is.
So, something that did come up when it was posted in the Sultans is, if a stupid bitch under the age of consent ends up in a licensed venue and you fuck it, should not the fact that it ended up in a licensed venue be a reasonable fucking defense? If you can prove that you had no reasonable way of knowing that they weren't that age. Like, maybe the liability should be on the people who failed to ensure that minors were not in a licensed venue. Like, it's one thing that, like, as all pedos should be chipped, but also, if a dumb bitch dresses up, puts on makeup, and ends up in a licensed fucking venue, a mistake of fact should be a defense. Like, it is not reasonable to expect someone to frigging check the ID of every fucking woman in a nightclub. Like, if they got in there...
Not except the person on the door.
Well, that's it. Exactly. The venue should be liable.
Yeah, absolutely.
The venue should be liable to the poor dude.
Venues are liable if they overserve.
Why should they not be liable for the man's legal costs if they let the fucking thing in.
And the Holtznader, yes, women have fake IDs too, but...
Yes, but that's not a fucking defense. It should be, but it's not a fucking defense. That's the bullshit part of the law. If the bitch has a fake ID good enough to fool the door guard and gets in, what the fuck is the dude meant to do? Step 1, don't fuck sluts. Avoid thoughts.
Wow, this black pilled me hard. I mean, the previous one. I'm just dead inside.
Well, yes, not go to the club is a good choice, but we know that lots of people are stupid and go to dumb places.
Yeah.
But
so we had a caveat. Don't go to the club and fuck sluts.
Yes. If you are going to go... Unfortunately, it does seem that most guys go to clubs to find sluts to fuck, because why the fuck else would you go to a club?
True.
Yeah, alcohol's overpriced there anyways.
Well, that's it. If you want to get absolutely plastered, why not just go to somewhere where you can actually hear yourself scream and drink far cheaper?
Yep.
And you don't
I'll
have to take a
be
piss in a
right
urinal
back.
that
I need
smells
to
like
take care of some
16 years
business.
worth of piss.
Yes. It's not a good sign when you walk up before the place opens and the floor's already sticky.
Oof.
You've worked in places like that, haven't you, Arden?
Isn't a bad idea. What's that?
You've worked in places like that, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. I've worked in places where the night before it was clean, and the next day when I walk in, it still goes on my feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was wearing non-slip boots.
Yeah, Holtznader is spot on though. Billiards holes. Yes.
Yeah.
And if you can't find a billiards hole, a sports bar when there's not a game on is pretty good.
Yep.
I've worked at sports bars, and granted, that was before I only spent like a month in the industry and went, fuck this shit. There's not enough money to deal with these fucking idiots. So I got out because I'm not a masochist. Seriously. Like, we know idiots are going to have casual sex, which is a shame, and they shouldn't.
Based.
But
one second. The charges stemmed from a district attorney's task force set up to investigate entertainment industry sexual misconduct.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a Me Too. It's literally Me Too. It's the Me Too task force.
Yeah, it's the guys that got Weinstein as well. Not to say that Weinstein didn't deserve it.
I still maintain that the women involved in Weinstein are whores with a guilty conscience. You knew what you were doing.
Careers.
Yes. Well, that's why they're whining about it now, because their careers are failing and they can't trade on their bodies like they did when they got the role from Weinstein. Yeah. Just, no, stay the fuck away from him. But seriously, though, the fact that a 17-year-old can get fake ID, get into a adults-only venue, and then the guy can still get charged and has no defense is utter fucking bullshit. Like, like, obviously we don't want it to, we want to be as strict, hard as possible to get away with bullshit, but it should be an affirmative defense to go, the guy at the door checked the fucking ID. What the fuck was I meant to assume?
Yeah, and that guy's supposed to be sober.
Yes. Exactly. Like, you're expecting me to make good decisions when I'm drunk? Like, seriously, if there's any liability, it should be on the venue.
Oh, go ahead, Bez.
If there's any liability, it's on the venue. If the silly bitch gets in there, gets diddled, and somehow ends up hurt, then the venue should be liable because they failed their duty to keep minors out of the bloody building. And then we should fine them for having insufficient procedures.
Well, one of my issues too is the whole this guy who was also drunk, but he raped me.
Mm-hmm.
I have a very big problem with that.
Well, that's it. Like, why is it only the guy why is it that Why is it that they're pretending that drunk men are responsible for their actions and drunk women aren't? Like, hold on a second. We can still do women for DUIs. If a woman who gets into a car while intoxicated is responsible enough to be charged for drink driving, she is inherently responsible enough to choose who sticks their dick in her.
She's charged for drink driving.
Yeah, whatever it is. Driving under the influence or whatever you call it.
Being a Pelosi?
Yes. Stop! Hammer time!
Or a
No.
A male Pelosi.
Yeah. Callum says that is rather sexist, isn't it? Yes. Yes. But seriously, if both parties are intoxicated, and there isn't evidence of anything else going on, no right.
No evidence of violence.
Hell, even if one of them is vastly more intoxicated than the others, well, maybe you shouldn't have gone drunk. No, I do see a point where it is reasonable to charge a guy for taking advantage of a woman who's absolutely fucking plastered. But if a drunk person can consent to drive, they can consent to sex. So either we get rid of drink driving laws, which seems stupid, or we can assume that both parties are capable of making rational decisions until they're completely fucking plastered. Alternatively, if you're concerned about being taken advantage of while you're drunk, stop drinking. Don't go to nightclubs.
Or stop drinking around seedy fucking people.
Refer to my previous statement of stop fucking losers. Don't hang out with losers. Don't go to places full of losers and hang out with losers and then fuck them. You
have to make sure you trust your friends, Holtonator.
Unfortunately, that goes back to what we were talking about earlier about how friends mean far less now than they used to. If your friend is not willing to die for you, don't go drinking with them.
Well, it's like they say, a friend is someone who will bail you out of jail. A good friend is the guy who's sat in the cell next to you going, that's fucking fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. Oh, dear. Oh,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my lunch.
All right, man. Hopefully we'll still be here when you get back.
Okay.
Elle says, a friend will help you move. A real friend will help you move the bodies. What else do we have? Oh, yes, here we go. Suspected pedophile ring at Met Police is serving chief inspector is found dead. What's that? No one's surprised? Well, of course it's not surprising. They're the ones who keep letting the fucking grooming gangs get away with it. Which makes sense. Why would they punish their mates? Ah, fuck off, Telegraph, you bunch of cunts.
Yeah, Angry Cops had a story earlier this week about special forces getting busted doing more or less the same thing.
Yeah.
So what the fuck is going on with the guys we decided to put in fucking control?
Well, take a look.
I think it's time to break out the honor stick again and just beat motherfuckers until they act right.
Oh yeah.
Well, take a look at every at all the police forces across the world. They're all corrupt as sin. They all hate the people they're supposed to be serving.
The RCMP is corrupt? No.
Well, I suppose the RCMP isn't technically corrupt. Because in order to be corrupt, they'd have to be doing something their bosses didn't approve of.
True.
The RCMP are evil. The RCMP, commonly referred to as the Gestapo.
The Gelato Gestapo.
Oh, fantastic! So let's see.
Well, let's
So,
let them know.
what was he? So, Chief Inspector Pedo was found dead in his home in Buckinghamshire last week. The 49-year-old pedophile had been due to answer bail on the day he was found dead and must be charged with a string of child sex image offences. Two former Scotland Yard officers have now also been charged as part of the same investigation and are due to appear in court next month. So, Pedo 2, a former firearms officer with the Met, who lives in Perthshire, Scotland, and Pedo 3, who also served with the Met, will appear at Westminster Magistrates Court. Pedo 2 is charged with conspiracy to distribute or show indecent images of children, while Pedo 3 is charged with conspiracy to basically the same. Oh, and 3 counts of making indecent photos of a child. Death penalty. For all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Death with torture.
Yes.
Yes. Can I just? This is just something that black pills me a lot, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of shilling for our friend Christopher Everard, just to make it a little bit better. He is gonna have a stream with Arch of the Archcast pretty soon, so that's gonna be nice. Give him a look because he start in about around the 1.5 hours. So 2 hours, yeah. So
well, 2.5 actually for me.
Oh.
I got the notification on though.
Yeah, there we go. It's me just not able to read because my brain is still fucking broken at this shit. So in
We
2.5
all know clicks can't
hours,
math,
give
it's
him
okay.
a click, give him a like, and just enjoy the show because Chris needs some support. There we go. Continue back down Black Pill Lane.
Hot Snake says he can't speak to individual districts, but he spent a lot of time with cops and jiu-jitsu. They're great guys. The problem is they're all complicit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
Any-
no such
any
thing as an occasional good cop if they don't stand up and say something.
Well, that's it. Anytime you see a video of a cop breaking the law or breaching someone's civil rights, every single cop in fucking line of sight needs to go to prison with them.
Yep.
There's no such thing as good cops who stand and watch. I'm with the retards on this one. Defund the police. They're clearly no longer fit for purpose.
Get them out of here.
Oh, but the crime rate will go up. Well, they're not fucking doing their jobs anyway. When was the last time police stopped a crime in progress?
I will point this out. If the police were defunded, then there would be no issue of who could own a gun.
Well, that's it.
And that would lower crime significantly in a fucking hurry.
I was like, you can't say, oh, then the same thing would apply to the military. Sorry. Yeah, sure, why not? But again, because remember, every single police officer in large chunks of the world is complicit in the 3 years of ongoing human rights violations. Any police officer that pulled someone over to ask them for their proof of travel, they're complicit. Every police officer who enforced certain religious garment-wearing orders, complicit. Every police officer that arrested someone for being in a restaurant without undertaking certain religious rituals, complicit.
I hate them all.
It's enough, guys. I was like, I know cops that have called out bad cops and got punished for it. They still do it. Are they complicit? Again, the chances are that they've still violated people's rights. You can look online and find hundreds of cases that never go to court and never see the cops fired, where they've still violated people's rights. And you guys are lucky to live in countries that even pretend to have rights. In Australia and certain other countries, the police can pull you over just to see if you've got a valid license. They can pull you over for a random breath test, and you must submit.
Alternator has a point. But that puts more onus on the people, the good ones in the force.
Well, again, if they're not getting rid of the bad ones, and every time they watch a cop and don't arrest them on the spot, they're complicit. And I don't care, they can't do it because of their bosses. No, fuck them, arrest the bosses too. I'm fucking sick of all the fucking cops that are complicit. And I like you guys are lucky to have people that want cops that weren't complicit in the last 3 years. But every single cop in Australia is.
Sadly, no, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, I know that wouldn't work. That's the fucking problem.
Yeah. That's the problem with this whole shit. Source of frustration.
And the man just says, I don't want the police abolished, but I don't trust them at all the way I used to. They can't get out of their own way half the time. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And look, I do understand that abolishing the police entirely is ridiculous. But for the purposes of rhetoric, I'd like to see how many crimes the police actually stop. How many crimes that are reported do the police actually investigate? Not solve, investigate.
Holtznader, one of the big problems with the police is that they're budget-based. And that means they have to justify their budget so that they can get a larger budget the next year. This is where you run into problems like police suddenly deciding they have to get a ticket quota. Yes, I know there is no formal quota, but if you have to justify a budget, that means you need to make a certain number of tickets, you need to make a certain number of interactions, whatever. So you have to be able to show some sort of growing result. So they will always have that problem as long as they're based on a budget.
Yeah.
Now,
this is
to be fair,
has
I can't think of any way to get away from a budget either.
Yeah.
No one's suggesting that the cops should stop crimes before they happen. They should be able to stop crimes in progress. Which would suggest that in urban areas, they should show up within less than, say, an hour.
Yeah.
They should perhaps try investigating theft. The police don't even fucking show up for half the reported... Well, I don't know about how many it is, but there's a significant number of thefts in England that police don't even show up for.
I'm just thinking, with some of the problems, one of the things is that you end up with places where the police are basically avoiding certain neighborhoods, whatever, because of certain activities that happen there, because it's spiraled up to such a point. So maybe there needs to be something between police and military that can go into a place and investigate why certain things are happening.
Well, maybe the police should just do their fucking jobs rather than harassing innocent people.
Fair.
Yeah, I got nothing on it. I mean, Norwegian police is far from perfect, and there's fucking problems there too, but it's not as bad as there, at least not from what I've seen.
And, one of the biggest problems is qualified immunity. I don't think necessarily that we should do away with it entirely, but the way it stands currently in the States is fucked. In order for a police officer to actually be sued for violating civil rights, there needs to be precedent. As in, there needs to be a Supreme Court case or numerous Supreme Court cases in similar circuits. No, fuck off. If it's blatantly obvious that it's a civil rights violation, they should be done. Obviously they should have some protection from idiots just suing when they're in the wrong, but this, it needs to be a really similar case in multiple jurisdictions crap needs to fuck right off.
Yeah. And especially the fucking diversity angle. It's we don't want to be racist, we want to be diverse and shit. It's if you can't do your fucking job because you're afraid to be called a word, you're not cut out to be a man, the law.
Well, Holtznayer, the court would be a good start at deciding if it's a blatant violation. They shouldn't have to wait until there's been another case that's been adjudicated to decide it. But the fact that they have to have they have to have case law backing them is ridiculous. Like,
I agree. They should be trained for de-escalation, though.
Yeah.
They should also be trained in professionalism and civil rights, not being a wanker. Like if you watch any First Amendment auditors, you'll see a lot of people who are complaining about them going, "Oh, they're riding the cops up to get a reaction." Well, if the cops react, then clearly they're deficient in their training or personality or both. Or the amount of cops that are like, I know what you're doing, and then proceed to violate their rights. It's utterly ridiculous.
It's not just...
It is indeed. Unfortunately, guys, at this point, I'm going to be stepping out, so I hope you'll have a good rest of your stream, and
later,
I will see some of you guys in the chat tomorrow for my stream. See you guys later.
Later, bro.
See you, man.
I'll see some of you at Christopher's stream on the Archcast, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, have a good night.
All right, man.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Yeah, this is Major says, qualified immunity is fair enough, but it can't be so powerful and expensive that it's still played against criticism and charges for wrongful activity. Yeah, absolutely. Like, obviously, I think it was well-intentioned when the Supreme Court invented it, but maybe the Supreme Court shouldn't have made the decision. Like, it was clearly well-intentioned. It was to stop frivolous lawsuits from idiots who got what they fucking deserved. But the amount of people who get away with crap because of qualified immunity is just ridiculous. And, like, the absolute immunity that judges and prosecutors get is insane. Like, the amount of...
It ends up like one of those just for me and not for thee kind of things in the end. As ridiculous as that sounds.
Elle says, okay, yes, training your de-escalation needs to be better, but the speed at which someone can pull a gun or knife on you is scary, and when you don't know who wants you dead and who needs your help. Well, again, yes, but also, that goes to the content of the character thing. If you're that fucking scared, don't be a cop. But again, like, there are ways to go about things without violating people's rights. And pro tip, maybe a good way to not get shanked is to not go straight up to someone and grab them without warning. But he does raise a fair point that it's hard to tell if someone's just going to turn on a cop, but sorry, everyone else's civil rights takes precedent, I believe. Which also means that we should be equipping the police better. None of this, you shouldn't give the cops tanks crap. No. When the police are responding to active shooters, give them every fucking piece of equipment that they could possibly dream of.
Yeah. And also, should they fail in just acting out as they should, like that motherfucker in that school shooting we watched the whole video with?
Oh yes, every single police officer at Uvalde, except maybe Bortak, at bare minimum, needs to be banned from ever working in law enforcement in any country.
Not just that, but fucking prison sentence. They're as responsible for those kids' death as the fucking killer.
Yeah. Holt says he's seen reverse entrapment where people act like they need help, then pull the gun and fight. Yeah, I've seen that too, but... well, not much you can do about that, other than maybe not violate people's rights. I don't know. It's a tough one there. I don't really have a comment, because what the fuck is the cop meant to do when someone just pulls a gun on them? But they can't just go up to everyone and put with the gun drawn and aimed at their head either.
Damned if you do or damned if you don't.
Yeah.
It's kind of you're fucked either way in these cases, which doesn't really make it a good starting point regardless, because nobody is gonna dare to try and start even.
Yeah,
Because there will be afraid of the
and like there are several other big problems that come into it. For starters, hiring 5-foot-tall women. I'm sorry, ladies, but you can't do the job. You're going to have to resort to higher levels of force faster than a man. You're just not fit for purpose. Additionally, I would love to see the funding available that police officers don't ride alone. it would be safer for everybody if police were going in pairs. Now, obviously, that is hard to get the money out, but for fuck's sake, if you care so much about officer safety, coppers, maybe travel with a buddy. So, but I don't know. Like obviously there are just evil people out there who will absolutely ambush a cop, and
Oh yeah.
I don't know what to do about that other than to look after the cop's family really, really well. But also, maybe we should be giving all cops bulletproof vests, just as a thought. Because there are a lot of
vests, proper gun training, you know, so
some
they're
body cameras would be
prepared for the
nice.
situation.
Actually, we could
No,
probably yeah, proper training. Like, one of the biggest things that would improve things would be to require body cameras to be on at all times and not allow them to be turned off at any stage while they are interacting with civilians. If they arrest someone, it needs to be on until they transfer the person to the jail or the watch house or whatever. And turning your body camera off as a cop should be a fucking immediate termination. Minimum.
Yeah. I mean, they should have strict rules on them. They have a high responsibility and high risk job.
Could you just try talking to chat? Dude, I need to step away for just 2 seconds.
Alright. Let's see. Minimum purple belt in jiu-jitsu. Yeah. Or just karate. Anything that's like effective, not flashy, but just functional martial arts. Yeah. I don't know what's the most common size of bullet in the let's say in the West. Is it like .45 or is it the 9mm? Anyway, something that will be helpful against that. And also just more training. And when I say more training, I mean training in just knowing how to handle
first
yourself
things
in a
first,
gunfight.
fuck karate. It's especially useless for police officers. But secondly, like, why not, instead of giving $100 billion to Ukraine, we give every police officer in the United States 2 bulletproof vests. One, a standard soft one for wearing all the time, and then a properly rifle-rated one that they can keep in the boot of the bloody car. That'd probably help.
I'd much rather spend money on that. Much rather my tax money go for that instead of sending it to a fucking pointless eternity war. Electric boogaloo.
This is Major says they have to have minimum fitness standards they're maintained. It doesn't seem there. Yeah, that's another problem that needs to more excessive force. A fat, pathetic loser is going to have to go to the taser or the gun. Yes, and that's why neither of us should be allowed to be cops until we lose shit, unless we were to lose shitloads of money.
Yeah.
No, Bobcat's like, I think there'd still be about 47 billion left over. And the rest. Yeah, Al says that his town has TAC officers that have above stand vests and rifles, then there's also the SWAT team. Yeah. My safe says he'd rather spend the money on circus chinchillas than send it to Ukraine. Yeah, absolutely.
Fair. Very fair.
Yeah, Al says better rules and higher standards, especially fitness. Like, one of the key issues that I see when I watch videos of American police interacting is that they go straight up to people and start demanding things. And they immediately start escalating because they're acting like pricks.
I mean, from everything I've seen, they just start shouting at people immediately.
Yeah, which is
scaring the living
unacceptable.
Shit
And of course, it's obviously going to make the person defensive. If a cop comes up and starts ordering them around, they're going to go, fuck you can't tell me what to do. And quite often, that's true. And then the cop's going to make up some bullshit. Another thing that needs to change is it needs to be made illegal for any police officer acting under the colour of law, exceptions for proper undercover, not plainclothes, but proper undercover police officers. It should be illegal for them to lie. It should be straight up illegal for any police officer acting under the colour of law to lie. Holt says, right, that's why de-escalation is important, gets the job done way better. Like, the British police used to be famous for that, but they've apparently forgotten that being polite's the way to go. Like, there are auditors in the UK as well, and the cops just go straight up to them, start barking orders, going, you can't film here, you can't film here. Like, for fuck's sake, could you inbred retards look at the law, look up the law for 5 fucking seconds?
Yeah, but basic that would actually demand effort and.
And while we're at it, we need to fuck off this, or you can get a dog to sniff for drugs crap. It's been clearly proven that there's nearly always false positives. Fuck off with that shit. There's another Supreme Court decision that needs to fuck off and die.
Along with several fucking others.
El says he'd rather spend money abolishing the ATF than send money to Ukraine. I mean, that's based in like 4 ways.
Oh, yeah.
This is a man who says it's hard to be polite when you're threatening to arrest someone over a Twitter meme. Yeah, there's another thing. Stop enforcing bullshit laws. And none of this just following orders crap. That's what the Nazis said before we hung them too.
You see how well it went for them.
Yes. But if it'd be nice if cops would stop enforcing bullshit laws. Just saying. Hell, it'd be nice. Yeah. It'd be nice if cops understood the fuck in America understood the First Amendment, Second Amendment. Third's less relevant. The fourth and the fifth. But the amount of times they go out of their way to harass people, like they'll go up to someone and start demanding that their ID, and when the person's like, "What reasonable suspicion do you have?" They're like, "Oh, you're being difficult, rah 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 rah," or arrest you for obstruction. It's like, mate, 1, you're being an asshole. 2, fuck you.
Yeah.
Stop breaking the goddamn law. Like, even in Australia and the United Kingdom, unless the police reasonably suspect you of committing an offence, they cannot demand ID from you. Doesn't stop them from trying. It doesn't stop them from lying to you and threatening to arrest you when you've done nothing wrong. But legally, it's so bloody unreal. Stop enforcing bullshit laws.
Yeah, but that does require that they're, care about their job. They care about the duty they've sworn. Instead of just being a bunch of
they do seem to have forgotten, especially in America, the part where they swear to uphold the Constitution.
Yeah.
And everywhere they seem to have forgotten the part where they're public servants. I am the public, you serve me.
Yeah.
I was like, lol, duty. Yeah, there's a fucking problem, hey? But it needs to be a lot easier to sue bad cops. It needs to be a lot easier to force prosecutors to punish bad cops. And it needs to be easier to sue bad prosecutors and bad judges. Like, obviously some protection from frivolous bullshit is necessary, but this absolute immunity crap, like, these prosecutors who keep letting criminals off for no good bloody reason, like, especially the ones in places like California, they'll let a criminal go, and then the bloody criminal goes and kills someone, they should be liable.
Yeah. I'm not really much of a man of the court, so I can't really say much other than things I just feel, so I'm not really...
Alas, who's worse, USA, UK, or Aussie cops? Yeah, that's a good fucking question.
Oh, I mean, sorry, but I want to say the British on this because of what they do when it comes to the new Brits. I'm sorry, those things...
I'd say in bad to worst, it would be UK, Australia generically, and then American, because the American cops are still at least bound by the Constitution, even if they ignore that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that one.
Yeah, this is just right. Prosecutors like that have a mayor or governor willing to cover for them. Unfortunately, the problem expands ever larger the farther you step back to observe it. Yeah, it's corrupt sacks of shit all the way up. And this is why I facetiously say we should just get rid of the fucking police. Like, obviously, it's not going to work in practice, but god damn. They need to stop making themselves look bad. That'd be a good start.
I mean, the best part is that we would be just a worldwide Second Amendment, just fucking saying, man. Because then we would be able to actually defend ourselves and just not rely on these unfortunate, useless pieces of shit. Thereby making it easier for the people who are competent to just, get a chance to get ahead.
Let's see. This is a man just says prosecutors like that have a mayor or governor in the cover for. Oh yeah, well, sorry, already read that. And then he said a prosecutor tried that in Florida to assassinate him. That's how it's done. Damn right. No, Bobcat says American cops kill a lot more people, even per capita. I mean, that is understandable. I can forgive the cops a little bit for being more twitchy when everyone's liable to be carrying a gun. On the same note, why do Australian cops need guns? I thought guns were illegal. I thought our gun control was the best in the world, so why are our cops carrying guns? Oh, it's because you're a bunch of bastards.
Yeah. Your country sucks, dude.
Mm-hmm. Al says, I could gather the goon squad if the police are abolished. I've always wanted to be an enforcer to a warlord. No, Bobcat's like, Bong police also probably get charged with less rape cases than the American ones. Yeah, about that. We just covered how they're a bunch of pedophiles.
Again, people, the creatures who used authority of that kind, there should just be a law to just shoot them on sight. Especially, like, if there's a police force who hides the rape of children,
well, that's the thing.
They should just be annihilated.
Yeah, like the entire fucking British police forces. Every single one of them, it seems to be complicit in a cover-up.
Yeah,
whether the individual officers on the ground are, that's debatable, but all the fucking hierarchy is. And maybe that's the solution. Maybe we need to start at the top and work our way fucking down. Start at the top and get rid of sacks of shit until we find the good ones.
Yeah, and that would also, for the people who are just cowards, would just see that those above them just gets fucking wrecked.
But I mean, it's hard to draw the line between enforcing law, allowing the police to protect themselves, and protecting the rights of the citizens. However, I'm always going to say that when it's where it's hard to tell the difference, it should fall to the rights of the citizens, because the police are paid. They are public servants, and they understand the risks of the duty they take on. But especially in Australia, if you are a cop, that means that you have willingly taken up a gun in a country where it is illegal for people to carry one to protect themselves. All police officers in Australia have taken up a gun to potentially be used against citizens for whom they are not allowed to carry one to protect themselves.
I think I've heard that they used a ghost gun excuse for Australia.
They come up with all sorts of bullshit. Like, they're forever wanting to expand our gun laws. Every time, like, the biggest issue they're talking about at the moment. Like, oh, we need to review the gun laws. Oh, you mean for the guy who had a warrant for his arrest for a year, whose license you'd suspended and somehow still had guns? No, it sounds like you're shit at your jobs, mate.
Yeah, but they would never, ever accept responsibility of their own fucking failures anyway.
Yeah. Tristan says the most charitable explanation for the UK cover-up is that the police are trying to stave off an outright race war / pogrom had the truth of the grooming gangs made public. Yes, that's correct, but also I would suggest that maybe they wouldn't have such a massive grooming gang problem if they'd solved the bloody issue the first time it happened.
Would have been better, but no, diversity. The children were sacrificed for diversity.
Yeah, Bice says, thank God the criminals never break the law. Elle says, think about all your friends. How many of them would you trust with a gun, let alone your personal safety? I don't see how that's relevant.
Well, my closest friends I would trust with a gun, no problem. Like the people I consider my
I would much rather live in a place where even idiots are allowed to carry guns than live in a place where I'm never allowed to protect myself.
Yep.
And again,
It's passed on. I become more and more pro Second Amendment. Again, a worldwide Second
and
Amendment.
also, how many of them would I trust with a gun, let alone personal safety? How many police would I trust with a gun, let alone my personal safety? Well, most cops spend an hour on the bloody range, which is less than a licensed pistol owners are required to spend there a year. It's freaking disgraceful. Like, police have to spend less time on the range than civilian gun owners do.
One rule for me, one rule for thee. They're
Yep.
the arm of the government. Fucking assholes.
And at least I get to choose who I hang around with. I make it a policy to not hang around with idiots. Unfortunately, I don't get to choose who the police are. And they're full of idiots.
Yeah. The worst kind of idiots, too. The ones who just nod and do what they're told.
Yep. And that's the thing. They just follow orders.
Yeah. And that is such a good excuse.
Like in Queensland, where I live, when the when the police commissioner turned around and said, you must all do this very specific thing, I think only 6 of them refused. 6 to 8 of them refused. Every single other one of them went along. No thinking, just following orders.
Yep. Cowards. Or evil. That's the only 2 reasons I can think of that.
Yeah. I would much rather have brain-dead idiots be allowed to own guns than take away the right of not brain-dead idiots to protect themselves.
Yeah. I'd actually trust a fucking neighborhood with a bunch of adult people with guns than a fucking random-ass police force. Like, do you honestly think that take an example, this is gonna be a bad example of a bad police group, but take the one with the, Miss I'll take the whole team, right? You honestly think seeing something so small and scrawny will be able to protect you against a violent drunk?
Exactly. This is Major says the science should not be subjected to repress the idiots. And here's the thing, for Australia, if the government could be trusted, I'd be okay with requiring training and passing a test and being licensed to have a firearm. From an Australian perspective. Sure. It would be ideal if idiots didn't have guns, but at the same time, how do you stop idiots from getting guns without repressing everyone else? And the only way that's feasible is with licensing. But on the flip side, would you trust someone from New York to write up your licensing rules?
Well, that's where the difficult questions lie.
Yep. And I would rather I would rather err on the side of letting idiots have guns than keeping guns away from law-abiding people. And again, welcome to Australia, where theoretically idiots can't get guns, and yet somehow we still have shitloads of shootings by criminals. Alternatively, how about the police employee who stole guns and tear gas and grenades, well, flashbangs, from the police and then shot himself in the fucking hand? He wasn't licensed, and he worked for the police, and he was clearly an idiot. So just because someone's in the police doesn't mean they're not an idiot.
Oh, yeah. That's what we call a diversity hire.
This is Major says, that's what I had to do. Now my government is banning everything with a trigger except a warning. Canada?
Ooh.
Sounds like Canada. Oh, dear.
The Norwegian though looking at this from a Norwegian perspective, I wouldn't mind sort of a gun light. And now I'm not looking this in the American style, which my point of view is often seen in a reductive fashion, like from having full Second Amendment to going downwards. I'm thinking now from a country that doesn't have that culture.
Yeah.
So
If
instead,
we're
it's an
going
inclusive-
backwards, moving to licensing would be good.
Yeah. So if you start from not really having anything and then go to licensing, like for a hand pistol like a Glock, you would just go have a go to the local police station, have a Verdering. They go through a psych evaluation. There you go, evaluation of you, treating then a theoretical test as well as a physical check to see if you're able to handle the gun properly to prove it in front of authority.
Yeah, see,
Then you'll be
that's
given a
just
license to possess a gun.
that's just utterly insane, retarded bullshit by any appropriate metric. If you are
Yeah,
considering
it's
firearms for
insanely retarded.
self-defense, if you're considering firearms for self-defense, because I don't give a shit about firearms fucking target practice shit. Like, who fucking cares? If you can't use it to protect yourself, what's the fucking point? Granted, even though I do still have Australia's
that's the
stupid
point
licenses.
that you get. Again, it's from a point of not really having it to getting it.
Yeah, but
right?
I'm fucking going to
So
a doctor
that-
to see if you can handle the gun.
No, not
I'm
going to a doctor. Not going to
A
a doctor.
physical.
I'm saying
Well, police aren't fucking qualified to do a physical.
no, not a. I mean that they go through the. You can hold the gun properly, use it properly. It doesn't even have to be the police. Just people who are.
Okay, so you
capable of
passed a
using it.
basic test. That's not what you would say
Yes.
implied.
No, that's because
Yeah.
I'm bad at fucking speaking English.
Yes.
So, anyway, so you go through a. Yeah.
Yeah, as Tristan says, constitution aside, Canada's had gun culture as long as we've been a country. Licensure has been a tool to use to systematically dismantle and demonize that culture into the 60s. Yes, just like in Australia. We used to have shooting clubs in schools. Australia used to have shooting clubs in schools.
Yeah.
Then the government
Of
turned
course,
around in
my
the
idea
90s
would
and
work
went...
if the government wasn't trying to fuck you over on a daily
Well, if
basis.
the government wasn't trying to fuck you over on a daily basis, you wouldn't need any of this crap in the first place because you'd just be allowed to get a gun.
Which is why I'm just starting to get dead tired of fucking governments at this point. Politicians,
And here's the thing. In Australia, the police commissioner can decide at any point what guns are legal or not. No extra legislation necessary. They can just decide, that's legal now. Oh, that was previously this type of gun? Well, it's now that type of gun. So all you people who bought it over the last 10 years, you're not allowed to have it anymore. Because remember, this is the country that says that you can't have bolt actions based on the AR platform because the AR is scary. It's utterly moronic. And we're just not straight up not allowed to protect ourselves. We have no tasers. We have no pepper spray. We can't carry a pointy fucking pencil. All ability to defend oneself are stripped from Australian citizens. Oh, but you can use reasonable force to defend yourself. Yeah, well, I consider reasonable force for defending myself a shotgun blast through the fucking door. How about kiss my ass?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
I'm still a bit too Norwegian for my own good, I guess.
Yes.
Especially when it comes to the gun
Stop
issue.
being a Eurocuck.
I'm not a fucking European.
Constitutional carry or go home.
Yeah. That
Here-
would have been preferable.
And here's the thing. The police would probably take my gun license away from me for saying this.
Yeah. I'm used to people talking about, like, from the point of view is I'm always careful speaking about this because in Norway it is such a no to speak about guns. And if I say that I want a full-on Second Amendment, half the people I know will most likely just, oh my god, you're a psycho. It's like, dude, I just want to be able to protect myself. You got the police. Oh yeah, because they're so fucking competent. They can't even find a corpse of an old lady who's been forgotten in her own fucking apartment for 4 months.
Yeah, that's it. Just call the police. Okay, and when they show up in 15 minutes, they can just drag my body away, can they?
At least that, yeah. I mean, that's all they do.
Also, you
Glorified
scum
fucking
fucking
cleanup.
retards. do you think the man trying to kill me is going to let me pull my phone out? No. At best, you get something along the lines of 911. What's the nature of your dead?
Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
stabbed.
Hey, dude, could you like wait for a second? I just wanna, could you like not kill me? Oh, okay.
Hey,
sure,
look,
I just
can you just hang on to the knife and wait there for 15 minutes so the police can get here?
Or it's like hold the knife into it to hope that at least as he cuts you open slowly, you'll be able to inconvenience him enough so he'll be caught by the police while he's halfway outside the door.
Yeah, well, this is a major says, call the police, then wait, and wait, and wait. No, Bobcat says it's a no-no because they don't want people talking about it en masse like they do in the West with a lot of issues.
Mm.
Well, that's it. They don't like it when the people get together and discuss things. They come up with all these ideas about freedom.
Which is evil to them because freedom is not good. It makes us go against the party. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm thinking from a Chinese point of view there.
Yeah. Ah, dear.
It's retarded beyond words, honestly.
Yeah, there's a major says, I remember a press conference where a person who defended their home was chastised by police at the press conference. Could have retreated through his home with a phone. Piss off.
Right, because that helps.
Cool. And how far do you expect me to retreat if he's after me? But also, I notice how the politicians have bodyguards and they've got guns.
Yeah. Why don't we, huh? Just one bodyguard for each, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's not enough manpower? Okay, how about this? How about we get the ability to defend ourselves?
Yeah.
Like,
you can't afford to give each person a bodyguard of their own. Oh, well, in that case, how about you let us be our own bodyguards?
That would be interesting. Oh, you can't because you're too much of a bunch of pussies? Oh, okay. I understand. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, because you're worried that we might decide that you're a bunch of tyrants? Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, as much as I like to say that Norway is one of the better countries, we have a system.
Yeah, you're a better country for Europe.
No, I'm trying to say something is that we are one bad actor away from becoming a complete and total tyranny because there are rules in this country where the government can seize your property, anything you own can just be seized, then they can ruin it, and they are not liable for any sort of replacements or coverage if they ruin it for you.
Yeah, basically they can steal your shit and you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah, they might even say that, oh, we're gonna build a new road and it's gonna cover your house, and we have to demolish your house. If you say no, it's like, fine, we're still gonna demolish your house, but we're not going to compensate you for it.
Yeah, a lot of countries have that bullshit, but at least they have to pay fair market value or some bullshit.
Oh yeah, they do. It's just that if you say no too many times, Norway can be like, okay, fuck you then. We're still gonna do it.
Yeah, that's a bit gay.
Yeah, that is really, again, we are so close to being it. The only thing stopping it is that the people themselves are like, yeah, fuck you. We're not doing that.
Yeah.
Our own arrogance is holding that shit back.
Oh, nice. I've got a sour cosmic punch warheads flavored for Loco.
Nice.
Welcome back, second.
Whew. That shit's strong. It's like 13.9%.
Mm-hmm. Where do you stand on constitutional carry, second?
Based carry.
Good. Where do you stand on idiots with guns versus restrictions on non-idiots?
Yeah. I mean, that's just like, and people bring up stupid fucking bullshit where it's like,
oh, you're fucking pro-life, but you're in favor of gun ownership.
It's like, yes, and like There's a difference between making an act which is intrinsically evil and intrinsically a violation of rights illegal, and between making an act which is not intrinsically wrong illegal for everyone because of some chuckle fucks. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
I'm a second on this one.
God bless Texas.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, motherfuckers. Also, Killjoy's
We have
base.
a real Texan and 2 trans Texans here.
Yes.
Well, it's kind of funny because I've got Texas and Florida in me. You know, born, raised, and educated in Texas, but conceived in Florida.
The ultimate combination.
Yeah. Very nice. Look, second, here's the deal. After you find a based, morally righteous woman in Texas for you, the next one you find is mine.
And the third one is mine. I'm dibsing that.
Wait, how old are you two again?
Older than you.
Sadly, probably
Yeah,
too old to find that kind of woman that'd be interested.
I mean, MILFs are nice too. What?
Yeah, I'm only almost 25.
Look, in that case, when you find a based woman with good morals in Texas, see if her mum's single. Bet he wasn't expecting that.
And if the mother's single, see, she has a sister that's equally as based. And if she's single too. Fuck it, might as well go on.
The thing is, they'd probably be so base that you'd have to be like Christian to have a shot.
Fuck it,
I can find it. Ah, dear.
Fuck it. Now I'm seeing like Bessic going on like in the fucking Bioshock Infinite style of just going under, becoming baptized.
I mean,
for the green card.
Well, that's kind of the thing. Like, I don't, because I'm kind of transplanting my mindset onto hers. I don't need all my friends or even my closest friend to share my faith. I need my wife to share it, though.
Oh, absolutely. Your wife needs to be you and your wife need to be absolutely 100% on damn near everything. Otherwise,
I mean, your friends should have different opinions to some extent, at least.
But on like the most important shit, I mean.
No communism. Yeah. Well, like, obviously there are things that immediately exclude people just in general, like communism.
Yeah.
Ah, dear. Anyway.
Well, that we all may find based women. I'm raising my can.
I will raise my cup of not alcohol.
I'm not allowed to drink today, so.
Yeah, shame.
I shouldn't be because it's 2 p.m., but fuck it.
Fair
you're
enough.
an American, you're a Texan, and you're an engineer.
It's 5 p.m. somewhere.
Oh, hey, second. Are you like the TF2 engineer? Well, there's a problem? Are you like the TF2 engineer? If there's a problem, bring guns. If that is enough, bring more guns.
All the guns, all the time.
Yes. And also still sit and play guitars like
No, I have no musical talent.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Musical talent is like one of the few areas where I'm just like, I'll leave that up to other people.
That's a gift the Lord did not give me.
Maybe I don't know. I don't have the patience for it, right? Because it's like that's sort of the thing with. Got some saliva back there. That's sort of the thing for me with like, because I'm like an ADHD autist, right? Like, with both learning music and learning another language, right? It takes too long before you get anything out of it, right?
I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. Welcome to Team Autist. We all know how you feel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you learn a little history. You know that history. You know, you learn a little fucking math. You can do the equations. You start practicing music, and you sound fucking awful. You start learning a foreign language. You know, somebody tries to talk to you in it. You're like, my mind's going blank. What the fuck?
Yep. An innate desire to be good at shit.
I figure I'll stick with engineering as a career, you know, theology as a hobby, culture war as a passion, you know.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Oh god. Sometimes I think it'd be nice if I was younger to just fake being Christian, get into the seminary. Oh dear. Sad.
I mean, it's still not too late. Just saying.
It's probably too late.
It ain't too late until you're dead. That's what my grandma said.
And is your grandma dead?
Nope.
Then she can join the seminary. No, I'm sure she can't. But anything's possible these days with Pope Fuckboy.
No. Though there are inclinations in that direction, there are some very hard lines set on certain things.
I'm sure there are, but yeah. Like, oh god, you should be so grateful it's not gone as bad as the fucking Church of England.
Ugh.
No, there are some very hard lines. Like, he actually went out of his way to make a statement where he's like, Joe Biden claiming to be Catholic and supporting abortion is an absurd incoherency.
At least they're still against abortion.
Some standards, at least. That's good.
Oh dear. Base like to join the church, you have to be a. Oh wait, never mind. You should be okay. We probably we should probably do it now because I'm rapidly losing energy.
Yeah, and also we're nearing the era of Archcast.
Yes,
and
I reckon we'll
guess
do
some of
another
these people want to
45
have
minutes
investors.
max.
Yeah.
So we are going to end the YouTube friendly segments, and we will continue on the rumbles.
Yes. Can I
rumbling? It's coming, rumbling.
You know what? Second, I'm just gonna say this: if I could do the rumbling, enact the rumbling, all of it, I would. Oh, I fucking would. Even if I have to turn into a giant skeletal centipede weirdo.
Yeah. All right, folks. We will see you all shortly on Rumble.
Yes. Where's Link?
Ah, yes. Where
Piss
is
off,
Link?
YouTube.
Yeah, eat a dick, Susan. Maybe it'll make you feel better.
Susan, go ride a dick. Poor bastard have to make that sacrifice, but I'm sure you can find a tranny who can help you out.
Well, it'd be transphobic for her to turn them down.
Yeah. How dare she? Transmaxing, motherfucker.
Oh dear. And on that note, goodbye, YouTube.
Adios.
Hello?